You made it. You made it. What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday night. Who's ready for a My World box battle night? I'm super excited. Hopefully somebody pulls a top
I
hit.
sprained my ankle.
You did. It was good effort. It was good effort. I see a bunch of great people already in the house with us this evening. What's going on, Gloria? Hey. Good to see you. Big Ben Valen, what's going on? Rose City is here. I know, deja vu. I know, crazy, right?
So for those of you guys, I'm gonna make a quick announcement. For those of you guys on the chopping block for today, which is A-Team, Ryan, Never Ask, Seth. Sorry, my phone just decided to die. Teresa, Dennis, Gus, Zach and Linda, Funko Sly Wolf, Pop Analyst, and L Pop's Paradise. You guys don't have to jump in until your time. You guys can go hang out. It's up to you. You guys can stay in here the whole time.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. Cool.
Exactly. What's up, Anna? Since you were 7 minutes late, you got to do 70 push-ups. Oh, wow. 10 push-ups per minute that we were late. So we actually just
Both
did.
of us, or can he just do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe later. We'll see. We'll see how the night's going. But we just got off we had our Patreon and channel member live stream. So we had a bunch of people show up to that. If you guys are a channel member or a Patreon member, we're going to be doing those private live streams.
What's going on, FNAF?
From here on out before our regular lives. So Patrick's anniversary is coming. What's up, Patrick? Tina's here. Jeremy is here. Pipsqueak, good to see you again. Emily says last day of vacation in Wildwood. Ooh, very nice.
Wildwood.
Enjoy that. Mike is here. Jetman. Thank you, Dave. We did surpass 28,000 subscribers here on the channel a few days ago. So thank you guys so much for that. That is amazing. Captain Funko Pop. Chris is back. Fresh Finds is here. Sarah is here. So many great people once again joining us from our private live stream, which is awesome. We did delay the live stream to 9:05. They're only 2 minutes late. All right, cool. So only 20 push-ups. Is that what I'm hearing? Only 20 push-ups. Aussie Pop Gal is here. Oh, man. Thank you guys. The Eclectic Mima. Good to see you in the house. We actually just got in your giveaway. I believe we owe you the Stranger Things soda. I believe we owe her that. How do I become a member and what are the benefits? That is a great question. So in terms of being a channel member, there's actually a join button near the subscribe button here. If you're watching on a computer, I believe you can sign up on your phone. It's just a little bit more of a challenge. Anyway, it is $3.99 for the month. The perks are pretty good, I think, for what you get. You do get access to our exclusive group chats over on Instagram. You also get your name up on our studio if you're a channel member. For channel members. And then you also get little emojis and your name is bold when you're here in the live stream, such as this.
If you sign up for Patron, that is $2 is the lowest level. The next level is $3, then $5, then $10.
Yep.
And same, you get access to the group chat, which is the most.
It's the best thing.
It is. It's the funnest.
It's the best part. Lauren got her phone charger and she's back on. All right, good to hear. But yeah, if you are a Patreon member or a channel member, you get exclusive access to our group chats. We have over 200 people, actually nearing 250, which is amazing.
What's going on? Sarah Never Asked. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. No, you're good. You're good. I know he said he's here and almost ready to battle. Yeah, we got our first person coming on in 20 minutes. So we'll bang out all the announcements and everything here.
Your first person.
It's good to see you, Barry. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Big Ben says, John, do you remember me? We took a picture together at Niagara Falls Comic-Con. It's me, Ben, and you gave me a hockey puck. I do vaguely recall that, Ben. So thank you so much for jumping in the stream tonight. It was great seeing you in Canada at Niagara Falls Comic-Con. So that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed meeting us. I hope we left a good impression.
What's going on? Aaron, Kayla, Jeremy, Jetman, Pop Funko UK, Evelyn, Kicks, hello.
Giovanna says this is the only channel where she's actually a member, and we appreciate that, Giovanna. Yeah.
Thank you.
We know it's a lot. We know that a lot of people are stretched thin with their budgets these days. So if you guys go the extra mile and do support us on a monthly basis,
Norway, hello.
It truly means a lot. So, and we have a lot of great people in our community, and we try our best to give back to you guys as a thank you for that extra support and your patronage or your membership. So that's why, like tonight, for example, like we're giving away, or we're going to be running the giveaway for the Con Sticker Blacklight Martian Manhunter pop here. If you guys recall, in our video from about a week and a half ago, we announced that we were going to be giving this away. So there's still time to get your entry in on this. This is a public giveaway, not private or Patreon member only or anything. So yeah, we'll be announcing the winner for that tonight. Also, I forgot to say this during the private live stream, but I will just say this for everybody so you guys are aware. So 2 things in regards to the Fairly Odd Parents 3-pack. We actually announced the giveaway for that 3-pack over on Instagram today. So if you guys were waiting to hear who won that, go check out our Instagram page. Also, we have another extra Fairly Odd Parents 3-pack. And what I'm thinking we're going to do is I think we're going to make that a channel member / Patreon member only giveaway for when we hit 30K. I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll put everybody who's a channel member and a Patreon member on a wheel. We'll spin it, and one lucky person will get that extra Fairly Odd Parents 3-pack. We actually paid for that one. Somebody was kind enough, reached out, and we bought it for retail. So I would love to be able to pass that along to another collector, so someone doesn't have to shell out $100 or whatever it's going for these days. So Shooting Star, what's going on? Good to see you in the house. Let me see. Red team is here. I love that. Captain Funko Pop says, I've been debating on if I should get a Ralphie's Funhouse mystery box with the Gemini Collectibles Grail and its guaranteed value. Well, I'm a huge proponent of Ralphie's Funhouse, and we are not a proponent of every single mystery box company. There are several mystery box companies out there who I think that you should actively avoid. Ralphie's is not one of them. Ralphie's has great mystery boxes, especially with their guaranteed value, and you can use our discount code, which is Slapshotpops. They'll get you 10% off. So that should pretty much negate the shipping costs and the taxes for that box, depending on where you live.
And this is based on 2023.
Yeah. So I would go for it. I mean, if it's in your budget and you see something that you like and that's a potential top hit, why not? Tina is also, this is the only channel that she's a channel member of as well. So thank you, Tina. That truly means a lot. So Safine de Sol says, Hola from Portugal. Look at that.
Oh, hola.
Oh, you're Portuguese people hanging out with us tonight. I like it. In case you guys don't know, Joana is Portuguese. She does have family in Portugal. So if you see some people saying hello from Portugal or Europe, it's either because we met them over there when we were back there in February. We did go pop hunting to a few places.
We're going back in August, September. If I say it enough, it'll happen. Not this August, September. John's getting out of the military next year. So August, September is when we plan to go back, and not for like 10 days. I'm going to convince John to go for like 4 weeks. He doesn't know it yet, and we haven't talked about it yet.
We have to pack a lot of Lego sets.
But here's why pack Lego sets. Portugal's full of Lego sets.
That's true. They
had huge discounts.
That's true. They did have some pretty awesome spots. And my
aunt spotted 7 more stores. Then we can catch all the fadas, because at the fadas you can get all the good prices. And then they have the fada values.
What is that, like flea market?
They have a lot of flea markets in Portugal.
I see a lot of flea market videos.
If you go at the end of August, that's when the whole country is on vacation. The whole country takes like 2 weeks of vacations.
You said a month? We can do 2.
We can do
2 months.
2 months. Let's freaking go.
Dude, if we can run the channel from Portugal.
We can.
Or run the channels from Portugal. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh my God. I usually visit. All my family members usually come to one place, but can you imagine? We could kill it over there. Like, I know all the spots, and then my family knows all the spots.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, let's go.
Just got to save up our monies. So now is looking like a great time to become a channel member. If you want to see some international content, you can only find it here. There was a lot
of pop stores. We just didn't have enough time.
There was a lot of pop stores.
And I only brought you to the Lisbon area, and not the Lisbon area. I kind of brought you a little west than Lisbon area. I brought you to like Nazaré, Torres Vedras. So if I can bring you to Lisbon and Setúbal, and I could bring you to Porto, bro, we would.
I'm just gonna have to do a lot of running, because the food over there was so good. Every meal has bread. So like I'm gonna have to get my running game back up. I'm still running right now, but I need to like run. Like I gotta.
Well, I have mountains. I live in the mountains.
That's
so
true.
Run.
That's true. Let me see. Blue team is the best team. Big Ben would like a shout out. What's your Instagram name? You just started an Instagram? That's awesome. Let me see. I missed a bunch of messages. Norway says your box will ship on Tuesday. Norway, there is no rush, because actually good news for Norway. So I got your Star Wars pops that I bought from GameStop for you today. So I filmed the video, and they will be in the mail. I want to say by Tuesday, but probably not. Probably end of next week I could do. for your stuff. So we have a bunch of stuff we're sending you. So
Probably not.
I'm just trying to be honest. You know, I killed myself getting so many boxes out today. So Jonathan's here for the party. There we go. John needs to go work for the Funko creative team after the Coast Guard. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, Paco.
We'll see.
Thank you so much,
Oh, look at
Paco.
that. We just got, speaking of new
Welcome.
members,
Paco, message
welcome.
us over on Instagram so we can get you into those group chats.
And we got to get you up on the wall. So
Yep.
thank you so much. Oh, also there's a
Right
few
up there.
people.
Wow.
There's a few people who signed up recently who we have not put on the Slapshotpops Hall of Fame back here
Paco.
yet. So if you guys have yet to sign up, or if you signed up recently, let us know so we can get you on the wall. So
What's going on, Valkyrie? Oh,
that is true. I would miss Alex. That would be the one bummer because we can't bring Alex. But.
Yeah, I don't like putting pets in undercarriages, and Alex is an undercarriage pet because he's so big.
He's too
unless
big,
he's a
yeah.
emotional support animal, but he'd have to get registered, and they're not going to register him. He doesn't listen to us, so he will fail. He will fail the test.
I got the channel, guys. Go have fun. Don't worry. There we go, Zach. I like that. Flea markets, I'm in. Dude, I love flea markets.
There's
something
so
about
many flea markets in
something-
Portugal.
oh, dude, you
Portugal.
got me
And here's the
sold.
thing: in my town, there's one every single month on the
I
20th
don't know
to
what
the
it is about flea
23rd.
markets.
And then, so here's the thing: they're on rotation. So if my town is the 20th to the 24th, then the next town will have like the 21st through they're on a rotation. Do you know how many flea markets we could hit?
I'm down. I'm game for all that. Grace says, hello, everybody. I haven't been on lately. Decided to put the live on while I read. Well, welcome in, Grace. It's great to see you. Let me see.
Spent a lot of time talking about Portugal.
Anna says, when you are at Portugal or back in the U.S., when you run on a mountain trail or 25 miles. Anna's putting me through the ringer tonight. She said I had to do all those push-ups. Now I got to run 25 miles now. This is crazy. Riley says, nice chill night. Hey, good to see you, Riley. And thank you so much. Riley had a lot of questions, a lot of great feedback last night for PFO, which was awesome. So
I was doing my Funko puzzle. I didn't watch PFO. I'm sorry. I heard it. I was hearing Funko.
She didn't watch PFO.
But I heard it. I was in the next.
I know you were listening. Y'all also got David Brewer as a new channel member today. It was gifted, but you don't see me gifted. Oh, that's amazing.
I didn't see it. Thank you so much.
Steven. That's awesome. And Erin said she sent you all a message about Instagram.
Yes, I was talking to Erin. Did I?
Yeah, we got to get some
items
items in there as well. Oh, Brian's in the house, ready for you to be in Jersey or Philly. It's happening. It's happening. Cross Save says, just discovered y'all about 2 weeks ago. Enjoy your videos. God bless. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And we got a lot of videos on the way. So, yeah, we're pretty fired up. We got a lot of hunt videos. We got a lot of stores in the area that just reached out to us that we're going to be going to check out. So we have that. We have a ton of unboxing videos that are going to be happening in the next few weeks. So if you guys like unboxings, which seems like most people do because our unboxing videos do pretty well.
We have an unboxing Sunday, and then we have an unboxing Wednesday
and
Friday. Oh, and then the following Sunday.
So, oh my gosh, we just got 2 new members.
Thank you guys.
Barry, thank you so much, as well as D's Mystery Magic.
How do you know if they're gifted or if they're?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But thank you guys so much for signing up. That's incredibly generous of you guys. We truly appreciate the support. If you guys are not already in one of our group chats over on Instagram, please message us on Instagram. Joanna can put you in a group chat like right now if we have time here while we're sitting here. Anna just wants me to stay in shape. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. I have been up in my workouts. I've been up in my miles. So yes, staying in shape. I have some health stuff going on right now. So yeah, working out and staying fit is definitely very pertinent right now. When you come to Europe and when you do take that trip up to Norway, you can cuddle my Emil when you miss Alex. Dude, we should totally go see Norway, Tibby. That would be amazing. So it says you saw the message. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just messaged her. Wow, we left you unread. The disrespect.
John, are you going to get the new September 1st Star Wars Lego sets? Man, Steven, you're always putting me on the spot with Lego, man. Yes and no. Yes, I would love to get them. I think the T6 shuttle is coming out, the new Ghost with the Phantom 2. What else? There's the E-Wing versus Shin Haiti's Starfighter set, and then was there something else coming out? Oh, the new Coruscant gunship. Yeah, I want all of them, but I probably won't be getting them. They're probably all going to be Christmas items, like Christmas stuff that I'll ask for. So when I start my channel, it will be soon. How many subscribers do I have to get to join PFO? That is a great question. We've actually had a lot of people ask about being the new 4th member of PFO. I think at some point in the future, we may add a new person, but at the moment, I'm not anytime soon. I'm kind of enjoying.
I was gonna say, and
out.
not like add them like
I
temporarily.
think what Josh, Vince, and Joana, because she's kind of in charge of PFO behind the scenes.
I'm not in charge of PFO. You guys are.
You're in charge of PFO. But we've discussed possibly bringing people on to as a test run or a tryout. So maybe we'd put it out and we'd say, hey, we kind of want it to be somebody who posts regular content, at least on some sort of platform. So we'd say, hey, if we have these 8 people who are all interested in the position, we'd bring you on for 1 or 2 nights, and we'd do that with all the people interested, and then we'd kind of vote and see who meshed well with the team.
I kind of I don't know what you guys think. So because you guys are the ones watching, so you guys definitely let us know. I think having you 3 as the main core people of PFO, just keep it the same, what's that band? Fifth Harmony is still Fifth Harmony, and what's her face? Camila Cabello left. The other team, what's the boys that everybody loves with Niall Horan and Liam and
Harry Styles?
Yeah, and Harry Styles.
He was on One Direction.
One Direction, still One Direction.
They are. I thought they broke up.
Did they stop?
I thought they broke up when Harry left. I thought the same thing with Fifth Harmony. I thought when she left, they were like, "Oh, we're not doing this."
I think they're still Fifth Harmony. I don't think they switched the name. We're gonna keep the name.
Are they Fourth Harmony?
I think it should be the main 3. I think it should be Vince, Josh, and John as the 3 main people, and I think you should bring guests on every so often.
Yeah.
And if you like somebody, let me put somebody on the spot right now. Oh, the pop analyst, for example. If you like Chris, and you can bring on Chris a few times,
cool,
Chris
actually
is great, he has a lot to add to the community,
so
you bring on Chris, then you can bring him on in 2 weeks again because you liked him, but bring on different
I like that
people.
We could promote their channels and their platforms and stuff. I like that. D says, I am happy to join. You know how much you guys mean to me. You mean a lot to us, so I mean, thank you so much. We appreciate the viewership and you guys just hanging out with us on the lives and stuff. So but going the extra mile with the membership really truly means a lot. So come on over to the blue team, new members. There you go. You got people vouching for you already.
Yes. Message us over on Instagram, please.
Yes. Also, I need the gunship.
So here, have guests on. Look at that. Mike says rotating fourth chair.
I like that.
Did you guys get my message? If you messaged it over to Instagram, it should be there. Yes.
We got a bucket full of messages. I'm sure we'll get to it. Big Ben. William says, "Hey guys, what's up? What's up, William? I heard Top Pops was joining PFO. He's a busy man, so I don't know if we can get him, but."
Well, he said he would be down to join us on a live stream whenever.
That's true. He did say he was
very
down.
kind. He said whenever you guys want, he'd be down for it. We just don't like bothering him because he's Top Pops.
He's Top Pops. You just let him.
And he's a very kind person. I think he would say yes all the time because he already said yes.
Yeah, I think he said yes, says yes, just about to anything. But I don't. So I don't want to ask him for anything. He's Top Pops. You just let him do his thing. He has so much
on his plate already.
Yeah, he's got his stuff going on. And he's doing great. He's doing great things for the community. So he's got a lot of work to do. So Riley says, no offense to anyone at all, but I really enjoy the 3 of you guys. Feels really good and natural with the flow. Maybe have the core 3 with some special guests every now and then. Just a thought. I like that, Riley. And thank you so much for the kind words. I had a great show, or I really enjoyed the show last night. The show last night was awesome. And the only bummer about it was Vince unfortunately lost power. So we lost him about halfway through the night, but Josh and I, kept the party rocking. And we had a lot of people drop some really thoughtful comments in the chat, which sparked some great conversation. So that was awesome. So yeah,
so
we'll definitely
everybody says the same thing.
Do the guests.
Keep the core 3 and then have guests.
Nice. Emma just renewed her Patreon membership.
Oh, thanks so much, Emma.
# Team Blue. Thank you so much, Emma. That truly means a lot. Weekly guest. Yeah, we'll do the weekly guest. I like that. I like that. So I've been out of the loop for a bit. Did Jim leave PFO? Yes. So if you guys don't know, the reason we're talking about this is because Jim, aka Rock and Row, he unfortunately left Pop Force 1. It was a little bit more sudden. We weren't really expecting it. He had been expressing some of his displeasure with Funko and the community for a few months, but we didn't think he was going to stop making videos and leave PFO as suddenly as he did. So that was a huge bummer. We were kind of blindsided by it. He is now doing designer toys full time. He's working on his own Rock Inc. company and everything. So if you guys are curious about what he's doing, that's where he is and what he's doing. So
we all still support each other. So
yeah.
you know, he'll jump into our Whatnot auctions. We'll jump into his Whatnot auctions. He's live over on Instagram. So we're all still good. So
yeah, exactly. So that's what's going on with him.
He's just doing his own thing right now.
And that's something that happens to some people. You know, they come into the hobby. Jim came into the hobby and he went full force into sodas. And I think he kind of inadvertently burnt himself out a little bit, if I might add. So that's why we're big proponents of pacing yourself, you know, budgeting, like buying stuff little by little, because if you buy everything, and this is not, there's no shade on Jim or anything. I love Jim. He was the best man at my wedding and everything, you know. But I think if you pace yourself and you get things little by little, you know, it allows you to enjoy the hobby and it doesn't become as stressful. Or
I think I still get overwhelmed sometimes.
Yeah, it can be overwhelming. Funko does drop a lot of things, you know, and then there's other companies that I'm sure you guys like to buy from as well. Like we just talked about Lego very briefly. I know there's other people that like to collect designer toys. So when you're focusing on multiple companies or multiple hobbies, it can definitely get overwhelming. So
okay, we have 2 minutes left.
We have 2 minutes. I think I might have I don't know if you can fix
Did
that.
You just break
I didn't. I didn't break it.
She just gave it to me.
I'm sorry.
She just gave it to me,
Yes.
Lauren.
Yeah. The 3-man PFO is growing on me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, Josh, Vince, and I, we still powwow for the streams. There's no way. There's got to be a way we can fix it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was just playing with it. But
stop touching stuff.
Thank you, Linda. The puppets is a good idea. I've heard the puppets suggestion a few times. I feel like y'all should do a video series to find out who is diss trackers. That's a good thought. It's a good question right there, or a good idea. Eclectic Mima bought her first 2 soda Mystery Girl boxes on Thursday to build up my soda collection. Oh, very nice. Did you open them yet? Did you see what you got? Let me see. John, how dare you? I know. I didn't mean to. I was just playing with it. I don't think it's permanently broken. I think there's a way to rescue it. If not, I will have to buy some new ones. But
I don't even know where these came from.
I know. I'm sorry. The Poppin' Trio. I like that. The Poppin' Trio. Hey, no worries, Chris. We are actually just about to bring on our first guest of the night. If we can solve this pen debacle.
You can bring them on.
I can bring him on. Okay. Oh, you haven't received it yet. Okay. Well, when you do receive them, you'll have to let us know what you're able to score. So, all right, guys. I may have broken a pen, so I'll have to figure that out. And I didn't do it on purpose.
It's not just a pen; it's a lightsaber.
I know it's a lightsaber pen. I know, lightsaber pen. It's very important. But, guys, welcome to the stream. I just saw some more people jump in here. I might have broke the blue one, Lauren. We'll get it fixed. We will find a way, or I will buy another one. But anyway, guys, we are going to bring on our very first guest tonight. We have, I don't have the schedule. I don't know where it is. But we have a pretty awesome lineup of people as usual. We are battling it out with some Smy World hit or miss mystery boxes tonight. There are some pretty awesome top hits. I will bring up the screenshot in just a second. But guys, without further ado, let's bring on our first amazing guests tonight, and I see that we have not one but 2 from the A team. So without further ado, guys, please welcome Adam and Aiden from the A team to the stream. Sorry, there's a lot of A's.
Yeah, a lot of A's in that. Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Garbage Pocket Season 3 crown.
Oh yeah, look, we know, John, you love your cards. Yeah.
Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, that's
He's
interesting.
going through his Garbage Pail Kid cards.
And
we don't have any lightsaber pins. We got some Harry Potter 1 pins.
That's
Lauren.
okay. That's cool. And
Lauren
hey, Matthew, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Good evening to you as well.
Lauren, if you hear me, I'm sorry about your lifesaver pen about your husband breaking.
I know.
Well, first of all, that's Joanna. I don't know who Lauren
Oh,
is.
it's okay. Lauren
Oh,
actually bought the
Lauren,
pens.
no,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
that's
bought
right.
the pens for us. So
He
yeah.
was listening a lot better than I was.
No, he was spot on. He was spot on. So 1,000,000 bands. What's going on? It's hard finding Funko Pops that hold their value when they first drop. We will definitely talk about that in a few minutes. But Aiden,
And
how are you doing? We didn't see you last time
good.
for our last battle. So your dad has perfect
Awesome.
attendance, but you don't.
Mhm. I know.
Yeah, he was asleep. He's making it now. I don't think he's gonna last very long. But we're here at the moment.
Everyone that is watching the live stream, join Slapshotpops group so that you can be on this live and that you can be in every video to be really special, and you'll be in every single video too.
Thank you. That was very kind.
And go check out my channel too.
Yeah.
There we go. Got to get that shameless plug in there. There you go. You got to get that.
Self promotion too. Yeah.
Exactly. You got to get the self promotion. So, how many boxes did you guys pick up for tonight?
We got one each.
Just 2. All right. So for everybody watching, I'm gonna pull up the glam shot of what we're battling with tonight. Now, you guys are no stranger to mystery boxes, and I'm sure you've bought plenty of Smile World before.
We've had a few Smile in the past. We've had some decent hits from Smile, I think. Never a ducky or anything like that, but
Duckies are hard. They're
Yeah.
definitely tough to come by.
well, I think they stopped doing them for a while, and then it seems like I've seen a lot more lately.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry about your lifesaver pen.
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it?
Good.
Oh,
I
nice.
did. I'm no longer giving John a cap. I'm so happy to see you. I heard that you partied too much at the concert.
On the last live stream that I was on.
Yeah, and then you went to sleep because you partied too much.
And then I wasn't in the next live stream.
No, your dad did it without you, and he was super sad. But don't worry, he didn't pull anything good.
Yeah, he was.
Because
He
you're
was
the-
really bummed.
Yeah, you're the one usually pulling grails. So
Then
We'll see. At least Chase's, yeah.
I'll go check that live stream then after this.
There you go.
If I remember which one it is.
We can go ahead and open these so we don't keep you too long.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Let him take a look at his.
Mine is.
what is that?
It is
Candyman.
Oh,
Ooh,
Candyman.
what is that?
Sherman Fields.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's 11:59.
11:59. Sherman 11:59.
I don't think this is one that got a.
Let me get this.
Yeah, I think there was another character from Candyman who did have a chase. I think.
Yeah, the actual Candyman is the first one that has the chase. It's pretty neat chase though.
Sherman is $13.
And I have
Please.
Gore the God Butcher.
Gore.
From Thor: Love and Thunder.
Yeah.
That was played by Christian Bale, which is pretty crazy.
I actually kind of liked this movie. It was a little different, but it was a pretty good movie.
I still have to see it one of these days.
What number is that?
1043.
Yeah, 1043.
Yeah. It's just the common release.
Okay.
Oh, Aiden's winning.
Ooh, Aiden, look at you.
Yay.
It was open, so we'll take it out and take a look at it.
What about this
So-
one?
No, don't worry about that. That's pretty cool. It's on a base.
Can I see?
I've not
Do you
seen
have a
that.
lightsaber?
Happy!
He's got a sword.
Oh, it's a sword. Okay.
Yeah.
What is he on?
It's like a black sort of base. It's almost like just like an energy or something. I don't know.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
yeah, it should glow. Yeah, that was that Aiden's suggestion? Yeah, that thing should glow. That would have been cool if it glowed, especially his face.
Season 3 Garbage Pail Kid Chrome cards.
He's going through these
So
cards.
is that? Did you just start collecting those, Aiden? The garbage pail kid?
Well, these were recently.
It's okay, put it up.
Oh, you're reselling. Okay.
No,
No,
that's just something
recently.
he opened recently.
Recently. Yes,
recently.
he recently started.
Oh,
collecting.
recently starting. Okay, cool.
We've got.
It's okay if you're reselling too, because you need more money for the channel.
Gotta hustle, you know.
Dad's pocket is not endless.
Yeah. Oh, look.
And I wish it was. Hi, Savannah.
That's Savannah.
Oh, that's my mom.
Yeah. That's right.
What did he say?
He said, "Hi, Savannah." I guess that's his
Yeah,
mom.
that's his mom. He said, "Hi, Savannah."
It's all right. It's different when it's on the internet. It's fine.
It's still
different.
not
It's
thing.
different.
That's so cute.
I like your is that an Among Us on your shirt there?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you play?
Is that it's still
Yes,
popular,
I
right?
play.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's Among Us.
Nice.
I don't
nice.
understand it, but he likes it.
I
I'm
think-
on level 23 on the game.
Ooh. Nice.
Isabel used to play Among Us.
Yeah. What do you play it on? Like what kind of device?
I play it on a tablet.
He plays it on an iPad.
Okay.
Ooh,
Very nice.
iPad.
We used to have Etch-a-Sketches as a kid. So.
And like 3 or 4 months ago, I did my first live stream. So you guys should go subscribe and check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
a gaming? You're doing a gaming live stream?
No, it was just me testing out the mechanics and stuff like that.
Oh.
And how
Room
was it?
tour.
Yeah, he was just testing out, just doing a live stream from his iPad.
The next one I make is probably tomorrow. Might be a Book It live stream.
And what are you
I
going to do
wanna-
on that live stream? Tell the people what they can look forward to.
You guys can look forward to going on with me, and I'll be giving out shout outs if any people are YouTubers.
Oh, look at
Ooh,
that.
Nice. Nice.
Are you going to be talking in Funko, gaming? What are you going to be talking?
Whatever he wants.
Whatever you want, whatever I want.
Hey, it's your show. You know?
So Book It is basically just like a little fun game where you can like earn coins to like get stuff. You know, things like that.
Yeah, that's some kind of.
That's a sketch.
Yeah, it's some kind of game they play. They play at school.
And I actually played at school today.
All right, then. Yeah,
I
Etch-a-Sketch is the game is all the old people
Yeah,
had it.
we're old.
I don't think you've ever had an Etch-a-Sketch. Has he ever had an Etch-a-Sketch?
I don't think so.
We used to make stairs, and once we got really good, we would make boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually do have an Etch-a-Sketch in your room.
Do you have an extra sketch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's vintage.
He's like, I had to dust.
Yeah, dust it off. Yeah, yeah. Times have changed, but
Definitely, yeah.
what do you guys got going on with the channel these days? I think I saw. I apologize. I haven't watched it yet. You guys just opened a box of fun, I think, right?
Yeah, that was our video for this week. We were doing several videos a week. We're really going to cut it down just because of just the time to
Life.
really make videos. Usually we'll release them on Mondays. I think we're going to start releasing them on Wednesdays. Gives me time to work on them while they're at school, and I'm off work on Mondays and Tuesdays. But
Are they back at school?
yeah. This was your first full week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. First full week.
How was
back
your
at
first
school.
week?
Good.
Why do you say it like that?
He said good.
It was school. Yeah, pretty much. And then our little girl, she started kindergarten, so she's at school
Oh, that's so
full-time,
exciting. Did you cry? Did the mom cry? Are you guys like happy cried because you get the home to yourselves now?
I wasn't.
No, she was ready to go. She did preschool for 2 years. She did preschool last year, and she was ready to go. It's good to get them, have the house to yourself for a little bit. You don't have to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard being home, whether you're the mom or the dad, being home with the kids all day long. Like, I think people don't realize how much work goes into that. So I'm sure having the house to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Anna, I'm in 4th grade.
Yep, you just started.
4th grade. All right.
Yes, 4th grade, Anna.
The best 2 years of my life.
The comment.
Savannah
There's
says,
the mom.
we're happy she's gone for 8 hours. There you go.
You deserve a break.
I'm not.
But you're gone too. You get to make friends. You get to learn stuff for the future.
And I don't want to.
Oh,
You do
What
want to.
would you rather be doing?
I would rather be doing a Book It live stream with YouTubers
He likes.
But I think you need the core school. You know, you need the core school to learn all the stuff before you become famous. You know, at least.
Even YouTubers have to go to school.
Oh yeah, you got to go to school. He likes school. He was ready to go back. The summer was a long summer. He was ready to get back to see his friends and get in class. But he likes school. All right. Well, we will let you guys get to the next person. I don't know what time it is, but
We're usually late. It is. It is what it is. But you guys were on first, you know.
And everyone, go subscribe to my channel. Like that other live stream that was really good. I got like 51 subscribers, and I had like 37 or something like that.
And that's for all things Aiden, right?
All things
Yes.
Aiden, it's his
When you
Yeah.
hop off, have your dad put the link in the chat when you hop off.
Okay, so everyone that is watching this live stream, after we do us, then go to YouTube and type in all things Aiden, and then subscribe. And I'm trying to reach 100. That's my goal.
All right, so Aiden, here's what we're gonna do. I got a game plan. I got a game plan for you to get to 100, right?
All
All
things
right.
Aiden.
You're gonna come up. You got to come up with a design of a logo. If you don't have a logo
He
already,
has a
he's
logo.
got a logo.
Get it together.
Okay.
I have a logo.
All right, perfect. I want you because you're tech savvy now. You got tablets. You play games. You want to be a big YouTuber one day. I want you to take your all things Aiden logo, and I want you to put it on a T-shirt. And you make the T-shirt.
He has to make a T-shirt.
He's got to make the T-shirt. No, he can figure it out. He's playing all these games and stuff and everything. He's technology savvy. You make the T-shirt. I'll pay for the T-shirt, and then I'll wear the T-shirt in a bunch of our videos. How about that? We'll help you get to 100 subscribers. You need some exposure. You right?
Well, I'm not technology savvy. I'm more of a animator savvy.
Animator savvy.
Yeah, I
So
love
you have to
making
have
characters from the show that I'm not gonna say because you guys will not understand it.
Probably not.
Probably
If it's
not.
anime, we
Check
will
that out,
not
too.
understand it.
Well, Wayne just subscribed, so you
Battle
got.
for Dream Island.
Oh, you're at 75. You're getting pretty close to 100. You're at 75 subscribers.
75. He's at 75.
We'll have to take a look when we get off. We can't see because we're in StreamYard on
Yep.
the phone, but we'll have to take a look when we get off.
Oh, 3 more people just subscribed. Look at that. You're almost at 100, and you're gonna have to figure out something to give away pretty soon.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start making some more videos.
You need to do some chores.
Do not look over there. That is not the giveaway. That's
You need to start doing
that.
some chores. See if mom needs help around the house. See if dad needs help around the house. And maybe they'll help you with some giveaways, some giveaway cash.
There you go.
You have to be on your best behavior.
I will sell this one for funny reasons.
I think that's one of Dad's pops. Don't sell that. Yeah, he's like, no.
Dad's like, don't touch
no,
that.
No, don't touch that.
Sorry, but I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Touched it.
Look at that. Aiden's even got a nicer chair than we have. He's got a
Aiden does
fancy.
have a nice
Everyone, at least go get me to like 90 or like 80.
You're almost
You're
there.
at
You're
80.
at 80.
You're at
You're
80.
getting there. You're getting there. Yeah.
Everyone, go subscribe right now. Get off this live stream and go do it.
Well, they can do it after. They can do it.
And in about 2 minutes, I better see no people on this live stream
Oh, no,
except for me.
Oh.
In 2 minutes, guys.
Oh, I might have to take back my shirt offer. I don't know.
He gets to be a tyrant.
Yeah. Well,
Earlier I thought you were going to say like make a different logo because you were talking about logos.
No,
and
No, we
Joanna
like
just
it.
pulled up your logo. I like your logo. That's why I said I want to wear one.
Yeah.
I want-
And I actually have this app where you can like draw stuff and like put it on your photos and do stuff with it, and you can change it like YouTube pictures. So I
There you
might
go.
change it.
I
There you
see
go.
it. I see you have some videos here. Yeah, just keep cranking out these videos. I see you have a live stream on here. Trying out the new green screen. All right, look at you.
He knows I work a green screen. Come on. Let's
That wasn't
go.
me.
Yeah, it was your video.
That was
No,
you.
It looks. I mean, the person
Yeah,
on the
if
cover
this
looks
isn't you,
eerily
then
like you.
Somebody like cloned you because this
Yeah.
is you.
But we'll let you guys go. Thank you so much for jumping on the stream tonight.
Yeah,
And
thanks for having us.
no
Thanks
no
for
big.
everybody that went and subscribed to his channel. He's been looking forward to running.
Subscribe.
There you go. I like it. I like it. No shame in his game.
Yeah. Oh no. Time for bed. One of our most recent videos, they were part of a magician's act.
So go
And,
watch.
we
So
pushed the channel times during the.
There you go. There you go. Hey, plug as much as you can.
so go watch that video on our channel.
Yeah, that's on our
A-Team.
channel. Yeah, him and Arabella were both part of a magician's act while we were on vacation a few
Yep.
weeks ago. So,
There you go. All right, we'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you so much for jumping on tonight.
Have a good
Bye.
night. Thank you.
Subscribe,
Thanks.
please.
I'm gonna put Adam.
Hey,
at
no
18.
shame in his game. I like that. I like that.
Honestly, he wants to get to 100. There's no better way to get to 100 than ask people
Yeah,
for the
I
subscription.
mean, nothing wrong with that. So before we go any further, I'm actually going to pull up the glam shot so you guys know what we're trying to pull this evening. So tonight's live stream, we are doing Smile World boxes.
I think somebody pulled a grail from our group chat.
I think somebody did pull a
I
grail.
think it was Wayne.
Yeah, I think Wayne pulled a grail.
Was
So
it
hopefully,
Wayne?
do you have the schedule by chance?
I do have the schedule.
Cool. So hopefully we'll see at least one grail tonight. But this is the box that we had everybody buy from. So we like to do these battle box nights where we have we give our channel members and Patreon members the opportunity to jump on if they're able to grab a box or two, or if we do sodas, bring on a soda or two to rip. And it's our way to get to know people here, through the channel a little bit more, especially those people that go the extra mile to support us. So you can consider it an extra perk of being a patron member or a channel member. So
Here, I'm just.
Wayne said yes, he did.
It
Did
was-
you reveal?
He did.
Oh, he
I
did.
think he did reveal it. I think he put a picture in the group chat and said,
Is he coming on?
thanks to. He's not coming on. He bought it because he was going to come on, and then he ended up just buying it and opening it because he said he had no self-control. And he pulled a grail. And he revealed it because he put
He's
the
still
picture.
gonna Wayne. You could still come on and show us the grail. I mean, I want to see it.
That would have been great.
I want to see it. But this is what we're looking for tonight. Top hit is Freddie Funko as Anakin, the 600-piece one. But there's a lot of other really cool stuff.
He
a lot
got the
of con
Tony the
stickers.
Tiger.
Oh, we got the Tony the Tiger.
Second row.
Wow. So look at that. He got one of the top hits. How about that? That's pretty awesome. All right, who do we have coming on next? 9:45. We're only 4 minutes behind. Not too bad. All right, we got Ryan. I see Ryan backstage. So we're going to bring on our next fantastic guest with
Just
Ryan.
give us the thumbs up, Ryan, when you're all.
Yeah, when you're ready to go. Oh, there we
Perfect.
go. We got it. All right, guys. So everybody in the chat, please welcome to the show our good friend Ryan. What's going on, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
We're
Good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Is that sodas behind you?
Yes.
One
Nice.
shoulder has sodas. One shoulder has pops.
I like it.
Yep.
I like it. So what's new with you?
Not too much. Just working a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been keeping busy.
Hey, that's good though, right?
Yeah.
You're
Nothing wrong
in
with that.
Michigan.
He's in Michigan. I
You're in
think.
Michigan, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you with this weather? Are you staying safe?
Yeah. I mean, it was a little sketchy last night, but I was doing some training for work anyway, so I was just doing some computer training, so I didn't really pay much attention to it, but yeah, it was a little sketchy there for a while.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you're safe.
Yeah, we heard a lot of people lost power and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
nice. Well, how many boxes did you pick up from this run?
I just picked one up.
Perfect.
That's okay. That's all right. One's good. Pedro says, thank you for showing me much. I'm new to Pops. Well, welcome to the community, Pedro. We're glad to have you. Now, Ryan, did you have your eye? Were you trying to get any of these other Freddies from the con?
Just the Chewbacca and the Wolverine. I've just been keeping an eye on them. I haven't really pursued any yet.
I think that's like you. John is the same way. He's been keeping his eye, but he hasn't grabbed any.
Just window shopping, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Because they're still up there, unfortunately. They're pretty pricey. So
Right, yeah, they sure are. I checked today. but we're in the process of getting a new puppy, so
Oh, that's
That-
right. That's
that's
right.
taking priority right now.
I mean, to be honest, I love Pops, but I'd much rather have a new puppy than Chewbacca.
And we were actually supposed to get one Friday, or no, Tuesday. We were supposed to get one. So me and my wife went out to Lansing to get one, and the person I was talking to didn't live at the house that we went to get the puppy.
Ooh,
Oh.
that doesn't sound right.
No. So yeah, so it was a scam. So the past week I've been looking on for different breeders,
Okay.
and I found one that's I know it's a legit one. And come next Saturday, I will be getting a puppy shipped from Missouri.
Oh, you
very
got
nice.
Alex shipped.
Yeah, when I bought Alex, he was shipped from Chicago.
Oh
So,
yeah,
to New York. Yeah. So all my friends thought I was getting scammed because they thought it was a joke. Like they
see that's the same thing here. And after
Oh,
it happened Tuesday, they really think it.
yeah, after that first one, I think that's the same thing that happened to you. They canceled the first one.
Yeah, I was supposed to get one dog. I really wanted a husky, and I was going through a shelter who they would basically go around and pick up like not strays, but like any dogs that like breeders couldn't deem they could sell for top dollar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like kind of like
Alex, you were a discount.
the scraps, I guess. So like after like in the instance of Alex, he is a much smaller husky. He was the runt of his litter. So
He's the best. Honestly, they messed up.
I know they missed out on him. But yeah, the first dog I tried to get, it didn't work out, and the whole thing fell through, and then you didn't lose any money, hopefully, right?
No, I didn't know.
Okay, good.
But
Yeah.
but the thing is they spent 2 hours talking to me, like over the internet or over text and stuff like that. So they waste their time too.
Yeah. No,
That's why I thought it was legit.
Yeah.
No, I was super scared. Yeah, when I had Alex shipped, because I basically only had to pay to get him registered with the state of New York, and then I had to pay for his like first medical shots, and I had fronted all that money, and then I paid for his flight from Chicago to Newark, New Jersey.
Goods and services or friends and family?
Definitely goods and services. Yeah,
Right. You got to go that way.
you have to. But yeah, he was actually shipped in January when it was super cold. So I was definitely afraid that something was going to happen to him on the plane because of the temperatures. So it's super scary. But even when it's not wintertime, it can be very scary shipping an animal. So
yeah, they're actually the breeder's husband's actually driving him from St. Louis.
oh, that's good. That's good. So you don't have to worry about a flight or anything.
Right, yeah. But it's still pricey, the delivery cost and the dog itself.
And how old is this dog?
It's 23 weeks.
Oh wow, this is like brand new. Oh
Still
man,
has the tags
you got
on.
some puppy pads in your future.
Right.
I like it. No, that's amazing. That's so exciting.
Because our other ones were seniors, and they,
Yeah.
we wanted one where we can have more time with it. So
Yeah. No, of course. Do you have a name in mind?
we do. Its name is Benji. I think we're gonna stick with that.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
I like that.
I asked just because when Alex, that was not his original name. His original name was Champ, and I love Alex to pieces.
Alex seems to fit him better.
Yeah, Alex definitely fits him better. When I got him, he was like, and this was like separate from after we got him from Joana. I wasn't with Joana yet, so it was just me. But Alex couldn't walk straight for a while. Like I know he was new, like it was a new environment. I think he was scared, but he kept walking into walls, and I was like,
Oh no.
this guy is not a champ. Like I gotta change.
Gotta change that name.
Yeah, I was like, this is not gonna work out. So yeah, most of the times, like, because you remember I lived in an apartment building. I lived on the 5th floor, and it would take us, no joke, like 45 minutes to get from my floor to the lobby if I was just to walk him. So he was so small at the time, I would legit just pick him up and
Oh wow.
because he would just like walk like a drunk Roomba. Like he just couldn't go straight. I don't know what it was. Like he kept cross pawing, and I'm like, dude, you got to figure this out, man. Like there's a lot of walking in your future. Like so.
Like he had some of those dog shoes on.
Yeah, that was
a lot of times when you try to put those on a dog.
Yeah, I guess there's some options. Thankfully, it was only about a month or two where he was doing that, and then he
Corrected.
Well, that's good. He straightened himself out.
He did, yeah. And now he's lying in the in the next room sleeping, so he's good. But
he's living his best life.
He is living his best life, 100%. So, but why don't you crack that box open? Let's see what you got.
Will do. Got it already unwrapped.
Oh, you already
pre-opened it.
Which
a
one
little
is
bit
that?
to your a little bit to your left or right. I don't know. Right? No, the other way. There you go.
Looks
Perfect.
like from E.T. maybe.
E.T. Yeah.
Elliot from E.T.
Elliot.
Yep.
Elliot. Cool. Let me look this up.
And have you ever ordered anything from Smile World before?
I have not. It's 1256 is the number.
Okay. We'll give it a quick run through.
I apologize. I'm holding my phone instead of having. I don't have a stand for it.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, no, it's okay.
We understand.
Elliot 1250. Ooh, he does not have a PPG.
All right, we'll give it $10, right?
Here, let's go on Macari.
You're going Macari.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that one to be a grill, right?
I think that just came out.
Yeah. Pop's Paradise, what's going on? No, we just started. Why is John roasting Alex? I wasn't trying to roast Alex. I was just, that's what happened. That was the truth. That's what happened to him. And oh yeah, Alex has had a cush life. Yeah, we have definitely cherished him and gave him as much love as I'm sure you're gonna do the same with your new puppy, Ryan.
So these are the sold listings. Ready? 9, 17, 20, 11, 6, 9.
I would say 10. I'd say give it $10.
All right, so we're gonna give it 10.
Yeah, we'll give it $10. But it's a low cost box. Chances of pulling something big are pretty low. But
right, yeah, for sure.
But we're glad that you bought a box and you were able to come on and hang out with us tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
And we're super excited to hear more adventures with your new puppy. Hopefully everything works out. I know you sent us a picture of, I guess, the previous puppy. But
that old one, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see pictures. Please post it in the group chat if you feel comfortable. We'd love to see pictures of the new dog.
Oh, for sure. I'll be posting that. I'll be putting a Facebook page for him.
Nice. There you go.
Have his own Instagram page.
There you go. That's awesome. Well, we'll you and I will both have to continue watching the prices on some of those other Freddies. Hopefully they come down.
Yeah, hopefully they come down soon because, if not, I might have to just pull the trigger and just buy them as is.
I think they're going to come down. I think they're going to come down.
I'm not a Freddy collector like you guys are, but I think if you guys keep seeing them come down, I think the only time you need to pull the trigger is when you see them start to get reposted higher than the
that's true. Yeah.
While they keep coming down, I say you let them come down, and then when you see more newer posts get posted and they're a few dollars extra than that lower post,
I think this Christmas this holiday season, I think those are a lot of pops you'll see people trying to ditch because they want Christmas money. So I think that's when there's going to be some good deals to be had. So that's my hunch. I could be completely wrong, but
that's a good point, though.
I think so, because I think people would be looking around, going, "Oh, what do I got? Let me try to. Oh, this is worth $500. Yeah, I'm going to sell this. Sell for get it out of here." So, but as always, Ryan, thank you so much for your friendship and your support. And
for sure.
We look forward to talking to you in the near future.
Yeah, talk to you soon.
Have a good night.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
Cool. So
man, Ryan's doing big stuff. He's getting a new puppy and talking about Freddy's. I like it. Which Freddy does he really want? I believe he said Chewbacca and Wolverine, which is ironically two of the ones that I'm hoping to pick up at some point in the next few years. Justin, my man, what's going on, brother? John went to the back and said, "Hey, what you got in the bag?" Yeah, I just wanted a husky, man. I was not very picky. I wanted a husky, and I got really lucky with Alex. So, yeah, thank you to everybody who subscribed to All Things Aiden. That's awesome. There we go. All right, who is next? Oh, really?
Yeah.
We got this guy coming on next?
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Look at this. Got the big guns tonight. All right. I see everybody. So, all right, we are 7 minutes behind. So that explains why a few people unsubscribed, but I get it. It's okay. So our next guest is a person that I've been dying to meet face to face. So this is awesome. But guys, you are going to have to help me welcome our good friend, Never Ask, aka Anthony, to the show. As long as I get make sure I got the thumbs up from him and everything. Oh God, this is gonna be interesting. All right, here we go. Everybody, please welcome Never Ask to the stream. What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, then I figured it out.
Oh, you
might
look
have had
great.
to move to a different location, though. This may or may not be in the bowels of City Hall.
Oh.
Are
Are you about to get in trouble? Can you give us the secrets? What can we rob from there?
I passed a few security points to get here, but I'm good.
Hey, whatever you got to do, right?
Do we have to whisper?
You don't have to. I probably should, but
Hey, well, this is so awesome. I mean, finally getting to meet you virtually here. I mean, first off, thank you so much for everything you've done for us over the last couple of months.
It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed being part of this community, that's for sure.
I'm super glad to hear that.
Are you enjoying the group chats as well? I always ask because I think that's the best part of us is our group chats.
That's what keeps me coming back is them group chats.
Right? I know we're not that great, but those group chats, there's always someone to talk to. Like sometimes we're always super busy, but there's some days that I just want to lay on the couch for like an hour. And when I lay on the couch for an hour, there's always someone to talk to in those group chats. And I think that's like the best part of it.
No.
And, a lot of times I show the chases I get to people I know. Not impressed at all, but I always know if I jump into the chat, somebody will.
You got to jump into the chat. Yeah, somebody will be in there. Yeah.
The people in the chat are like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
the people in the chat go hard.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, too, because I feel like you could put something big in the chat or you could put something like, still exciting, but not like a super grail, but you still get the same reaction. People are like, oh, yeah, that's awesome,
Yeah, I might test that every once in a while.
Go for it. I got to say, I really enjoyed, conversing back and forth a little bit with you about Lego too. His
mom does Lego.
Yeah.
Oh, she loves it too. She likes the smaller sets though. I'm the one that does the bigger ones.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough on the wallet these days, but you had some good tips for strategies. We were going back and forth about the GWPs a little bit. Yeah. Well, I wanted to get you the
Don't do that.
I already bought it. The houses, the houses of the world.
Oh, okay.
And we were like talking, we were like strategizing a little bit, and Anthony had some good tips that I really liked.
Anthony.
So,
Yeah.
Were you always Lego or new Lego or always?
I jumped in about 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was when the bookshop came out.
Okay.
When I jumped in.
Yeah.
And it started a bad habit.
That bookshop is beautiful.
The bookshop is pretty awesome. So, yeah, Lego is cool.
Are you what do you mainly collect for Lego?
For Lego, I love the modulars.
Oh yes, we can become best friends. No,
but it's tough though. But it's great, to and I think a lot of people would relate to this in the chat. You definitely have to strategize and you have to budget because we don't have unlimited budgets. And when you're like Anthony and us and you like to collect two different things, you definitely got to prioritize your money and make the most out of every dollar.
I mean, it was easier before I got into the Funko Pops, that's for sure.
How long have you been into Funko Pops?
When did I join the channel?
Oh,
really? Oh, wow.
like
maybe like
3 months ago, I
4
think.
months ago.
I think it was right when we dropped our. It was our Star Wars. You came in and you bought a Star Wars box,
That's
and
it.
and that's when you
Oh,
joined the channel.
That was in May.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
wow.
May. So the week of May, you found us and you bought a mystery box. You also bought something for your mom, I think, that stream as well. And you were wondering if it was going to come in time because you were hoping to get it for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So, and then I want to say that week you joined
I don't know
us.
how you remember some of this stuff, but kudos to you.
I don't know
that's
how
impressive.
I remember it either. It
Yeah.
just comes out.
It's all you guys' fault. I pulled that Grand Admiral Thrawn, and that was it.
Oh, that's right. See, I didn't remember
that's
he won the
right.
grill,
You
but
won
I
the Grand Admiral
remember he was
Thrawn.
grabbing stuff.
That pop's looking pretty good these days right about now.
Who knows says Lego sets can be super expensive. Some of them are very expensive.
John is a very bad influence. If you hang out with John, you're gonna have some cool stuff in your collection. But
Yeah, it's funny. I don't have any problem dropping $500-600 on a Lego set, but then you get to the pops like $40. Maybe not.
yeah, it's funny how we think like that,
Oh, we're getting some static. Are you getting static?
Yeah.
I think we're getting some static.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm trying my best here. I'm a Luddite.
It's okay. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. And
Beef for Brandon's in here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of great people in here.
Lauren said, "Quick, what did John eat for breakfast 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago?" Cereal, because it's usually cereal. But yeah. So you're new to the Funko community, which is awesome. What's your experience thus far with mystery boxes? I guess outside of our auction.
I bought a few. Most of the time, I guess it's fun for me because most of these things I've never seen before.
Right.
So it's always I get a box. It's like I've never had this. I didn't even know it existed.
Right.
And that's kind of fun. But as far as values go, I don't know.
That's okay. I mean, it's interesting to see how people feel about them. Some people love mystery boxes, some people don't, and then you're kind of new to it, so you're just still like feeling it out, which is cool.
I mean, I love the mysteries. I wouldn't say I'm new to Funko because I started with the mystery minis. And I loved,
right.
the mystery part of that one. I used to just buy a box of them, and whatever I got, that's my collection now.
Right.
And that's also what brought me to the sodas because it's pretty much the same thing. You get the 1 and 6. So pops, you don't really get that unless you buy it online. You know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
It didn't used to be like that. They used to do they still do chases for pops. It's just it's a different game now since a lot of the retailers realize that a chase pop is like 30, 40, $50, or sometimes it could even be more if it's like brand new. So they'll do like the bundles. So they used to allow you to like buy from a regular like small business. Like I'll just use Ralphie's for example. Like you could buy a pop, and if it had a chase from Ralphie's, you could buy it at retail and you might hit that chase. And same thing, you could kind of do that when Hot Topic used to get chases, but they don't really do that anymore, which is kind of a bummer. But I think it's definitely, like you said, it's a big draw for the sodas, and that's why a lot of people like the sodas.
And that's probably why I get roped into the mystery boxes because it gives me that same feeling when I don't know what's in it.
Right. You get that little adrenaline rush, right? I also got to ask, ironically, what's the backstory behind your name? Never asked.
It was
Never asked.
that advice I got when I was in college. When I was learning to be a reporter, I was a newspaper reporter for many years.
Okay.
I had a professor who told me there's just some questions you should never ask, and so it just became my mantra.
I like that.
I like
I like that. That's awesome. All right. Cool. All right. Well, were you able to get one box? You said? Or?
I got one box.
One
Right
box. All right. Let's see it. Let's see what you got.
All right. That's
John's not a Lucky Charms or Fruit Loops fan. I'm out of here. Well, you're in luck, Brandon, because I love Lucky Charms. Fruit Loops, not so much, but I love Lucky Charms.
You know, I said that I get these boxes, I don't know what's in them, and it's always something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten this one before.
Oh, you just jinxed yourself. Oh,
Damn.
but it is Raphael. If you're
Raphael's
gonna get
cool.
any of the turtles, he is the best.
And the good thing is, it can stay here in the office. So
There you go.
Are you? Do you have some of them out of box or all in box?
I have a few that are out of box because I don't know where the boxes are. So yeah, this will probably go out of box then.
That's okay.
Sitting there in the office, protecting your cubicle. Is that your cubicle?
That's half a cubicle.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the office.
So
there.
you've been collecting since May. If you're comfortable with saying, about how many pops and how many sodas do you have?
Sodas is definitely over 100. Pops probably about 60, 70 maybe now.
You know, that's actually not bad for like 4 or 5 months. That's not bad.
What number is that, Raphael?
31.
Oh yeah, we'll check the value. What I want to do, I wasn't able to coordinate one tonight, but in the future when we do another one of these battles, like
$10.
I want to do like a grand prize, or I don't know, like a couple prizes for whoever pulls the top hit, or maybe we'll do like a prize for the person who pulls the top hit and person who pulls like the least expensive pop, just to like, I don't know, give some more excitement. I wasn't able to coordinate anything for tonight, but in the future, that's what I want to do. So
That might be fun.
yeah, exactly. And what state? I can't remember off the top of my head. What state are you in again?
I'm deep in South Texas.
South Texas. Nice. Are you guys experiencing any weather phenomenon or anything right now?
Besides just hot.
Just just regular hot, right?
No, we had a tropical storm come through, but that was just about a day.
Okay, not too bad.
That's nothing new here.
So Chris says that's normal pace for beginning collecting. I would actually say that you're doing pretty well. I've heard of some other people. I mean, they get like 100 or 200 pops within a few months. So I think you're doing pretty good at pacing yourself.
Well, I had a good friend who collected pops, and I saw what happened to him. And so I'm trying to not do the same thing.
What did happen to him?
He got
He had
burnt out.
walls that were nothing but pops.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I started putting our pops into PPG, and so then that way I know what we have and what we don't have. And I thinned out a few pops. I got rid of 8 pops over the last week, just because, not only because we're moving like you. I'm trying to be selective because we now have sodas and minis, and it's just a lot.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to keep buying, and like I want everything to be shown. And I feel like sometimes when you have a lot, like you're like putting stuff on top of each other and you can't really see it.
And it takes valuable Lego space away too.
It does.
True.
I didn't want to
That's
say
true,
that
yeah.
because we're a Funko channel, but
Yeah.
100%. And now we can sell those 8 pops and get a Lego set.
Yeah, it is. That's a funny thing though. It's like if we sell something, and I've done it with like Lego sets. I don't know if you put any things away for like investment purposes for Lego
As
sets.
far as the Lego sets, just the gift with purchases because I forget that I have them.
Yeah. So, well, which is good because some of those do appreciate in value pretty well. But there's been a couple sets. It's kind of gone both ways. Like I've sold a pop here and there and then used it to put towards a Lego purchase. And then I've also sold like a gift with purchase that skyrocketed in value or something. And I've put it towards like a Freddy or like a cool Star Wars pop. So it all goes right back into the collection, you know?
Yep.
Trickster said he started collecting in 2016 and he has, the comment went up, I don't know how many pops he said he has 43 Funko Pops. That's
Wow.
great.
That is really.
That's restraint, collecting what he likes.
So have we built the new Disney 100-year castle yet? We have not. We have not purchased it. And I don't know if we're actually going to purchase that one because we have
I'll
the
be guessing
original
on that
castle.
one. That's too big.
Yeah.
I already did that big ass Lord of the Rings set, whatever it's called.
Oh,
The
Rivendell?
Rivendell. So that's about as big as I'm going to get.
Yeah, and I have the original Disney castle.
Yeah, it was just
I
because
don't-
Joana had the original. It wasn't so much. I mean, space is always a concern, but
But we're gonna put them. So for 2024, we're trying to do a Lego channel. Probably end of 2024. Probably start around November, December
Yeah.
is what like projectively looking at. And I can't justify 2 Disney castles in my
your
city.
city. Yeah.
You know, how many Disney castles are you gonna have in your city?
Yeah.
So just doing one.
But we want to do something similar on the Lego channel that we're doing right now, like where we have a live stream and then like, you know, once a week or twice a week, we bring somebody on to like build a set with us, you know, something like that. So
Yeah, that'll be fun.
just have like a little, it's like we're doing mystery boxes and chill, kind of like a little Lego chill night and everything. Riley got the Lego bug recently. He said he got the DeLorean Uphouse Star-Lord helmet and now a custom Marty McFly brickhead. Trying not to scratch the itch, but I might be in trouble.
Yeah, that's a lot to get.
It's
very
a downhill slope pretty quickly. So you're not the only one, but
quickly.
I might have built those as well.
that's good. You know, we're all just like one big, you know, supportive community for one another. So
Kayla says she prefers the common, so she tends to wait for them to be common so she can purchase them. She's only purchased a fewer higher pieces only because she absolutely loved them.
hey,
So,
nothing wrong with that.
yeah,
no?
I like the cheaper pops as well. I'm into the cheaper pops. You're the pricier person in this relationship.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. So, well, anyway, Anthony, it was fantastic getting to meet you tonight. Sincerely, thank you so much for all your support over the last few months, and I'm super happy to hear that you're enjoying the Funko community. So.
I'm glad to be here. I'm glad I figured out how to get on here too.
Now you can join the next one.
I'll do what I can.
All right, sounds good, man. We will talk to you soon.
Have a good
All
night.
I don't know what that was.
That was a train.
No, it sounded like a train. Yeah.
It was a train approaching. I don't know where he is. He's in some shady warehouse. He's doing some shady business. Look at him laughing. He knows. He knows.
Catfish Billy said, I found the Lego ATT for only $112. That's an amazing pickup, especially because you get that Phase 2 Commander Cody that everybody goes nuts over. All right. The next person that we're going to bring on is somebody that, we've never talked to before, never had the opportunity to meet or anything. So this is definitely going to be interesting. I've heard mixed things about this guy.
You can never trust him.
You can never trust him. So especially, I heard he's especially untrustworthy and especially shady when he's wearing a red hat. So you guys will have to help me welcome to the show for the very first time, our good friend, Mr. Seth Floyd.
How y'all doing?
What's going on, Seth?
Thought I'd mix things up and keep everybody on their toes. Seth is actually a really good guy. He has not missed a single live stream. He has perfect attendance. So
yeah, perfect attendance. I try to.
Gotta
He's
keep
I'm
that.
proud of myself on that.
Yeah, he's a teacher. He leads by example.
Exactly. How are you doing, Seth?
This was day 8 with students, and I want summer back.
He said, "This is day 8. Feels like day 80."
Oh, geez.
But man, I'm hanging in there okay. I'm happy it's it's Friday.
It's Friday.
Saturday's tomorrow. Yeah,
It's Friday.
Are they better than last year's kids?
it's too early. I don't know
It's
yet.
too early to tell.
I don't know yet. Early in the year, it's always trying to get them back in the swing of things. That's the only thing I hate about having summers off with students. Some of them fall in bad habits.
They're just lazy when they come back. They don't want to do anything.
Some, but I am very honored to have the better kids, and sometimes they do come back after a while in terms of snapping back into shape.
All right.
So do you think it'd be better if there was no summer? Like, I know there's some countries that don't do summer. They
Well,
don't have their
I
kids.
know they have tried in the past to have a more of a year-long schedule with like a break around Christmas time, and then the summer break would be only like about 4 weeks, and some other ones broken up like that. But where we're at in West Virginia, I don't think that would ever fly. They tried, and people just said no, we don't want to do it. So
I think you know what's funny, because whenever you talk to parents, they're like so overwhelmed and they're ready to get like their life back because they have the kids all year round. And then when I feel like the community poses, well, hey, let's do like smaller summers but bigger breaks here and there, the parents are like, when? Like, I want to be able to go here with my kid. You
Yeah.
can't have it both ways, parents. And I remember it from Isabel when she went to school, and we had like PTA meetings about it. And I would just sit in the back like, you can't have it both ways, guys.
well, there's still parents that pull their kids out for 2 weeks to go on trips and stuff like that. But what can you do? You can't control that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What grade do you teach again, Seth?
I teach chemistry, so it's mostly 10th grade up through seniors. So sophomore through seniors.
Chemistry. I liked
Mhm.
chemistry.
No.
No. Or was it? Yeah, it was chemistry. I wasn't a fan of biology.
You like chemistry. I like physics.
That's what it was.
Yeah. Riley's mom is a pre-K teacher. Ooh, yikes.
God bless them.
We
couldn't
all
do
I couldn't do that. Yeah. Too
Couldn't
young.
do that.
Too young.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry that the summer has ended. But at least you got a summer. I know you were teaching summer school last 88 years, right?
It's
Except
been a
this-
while, yeah. But yeah, this summer was off, so I was happy about that, though. So next year it's a 50-50 proposition if I do it or not. But I have a daughter that's getting married at the end of next month, about a month from now. So more than likely, I will have to go back and try to help out a little bit with the eating up of the wedding costs now.
Mm.
That's all right though.
No.
Yeah. Or
Or
you have some pops back there.
I was about to say, based on that last video you posted, I think you might need to sell high.
well, I like that one. I was
know,
just shocked.
I know.
All of a sudden, looking through PPG, all of a sudden, there it sits at $250. I went, what the heck happened here?
Yeah.
And I've never seen it out in the wild before. And
Right.
whenever they released those, for those people that don't know what we're talking about, the video before the video, my last video, check it out if you want to see. But there was, I don't know,
Yeah.
but
Just an idea so you don't burn out over the summer.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you deserve the summers off. Did you have a good summer off? I know this was your first one.
On the most part, yeah, it was a good summer.
I know half of it you were in recovery, so.
Well, that was a while back, but we're good. This summer was no big deal, and I wish my wife could stay home too, but she just started back to work here a few years ago. Whenever I got sick that first time, but I did a lot of things here and kept everything up. So,
Mm-hmm.
And it was probably nice for her to come home and see you there.
oh, and I've had a lot of things. I had dinner ready about every night. So,
Oh, dinner! You cooked dinner, Seth?
oh, I'll cook you.
Oh, you are a winner. She got herself a winner. Oh, John. I said John.
Yeah, here we go.
So, in the last 2 weeks, I talked to John because he wants to do his Lego channel next year. Well, it's not his Lego channel, it's our Lego channel because we're about 50-50 with Lego.
I was about to say, I was like, you got some stuff too.
But we're on this thing where I told John that I was going to give him a recipe once a month. It's going to be like every 2 weeks, once a month. And he would just try to follow the recipe and start learning how to cook because he wants to stay home next year. So if he's going to stay home next year, my plan is, okay, well, maybe I can kickstart my cooking channel and then we could both work on Lego. But like I work on Funko, he would work on the cooking channel a little bit. So he needs to get into the cooking life. What do you think, Seth?
That sounds like a fair deal right there. It's not that hard to cook.
See?
Just make sure you don't burn it.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I'd rather burn it than undercook it. So
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
John. Yep, she's in charge.
Yeah, she's in charge. I'm just here. So
I
whatever.
think he can. I think he could do it. I think he can up his. And it's gonna be crazy because we're gonna live a hybrid life probably from like April to mid-June. Because if
what's a hybrid life?
A hybrid life is you're gonna be here and I'm gonna be in New Jersey. If we find a house and I'm gonna be in New Jersey, you're not going to live off of microwave meals. Your cholesterol is super high. You're going to need to learn how to cook. Once I leave, you can't go to Walmart and buy all the pizzas like you did in Irby.
I'm not going to. They deliver it, you know.
No,
I don't have to go
that's
there.
even worse.
I don't have to go there. They deliver it, you know. So.
No. So yeah, I think he could do it. I think he could do it.
I think so too.
I like this. It's our Lego channel. It's doing well. It's his Lego channel when the views dip or it requires a big purchase. Yeah, exactly. But I consider this our Funko channel. Like the other day, Joana and I were like not arguing, but we were going back and forth. And she considers Slapshotpops like my thing. But I'm like, no, there's no way that it's just mine because I couldn't do this without her.
I think you're the face of the brand and the knowledge of the brand. I can't talk about some obscure thing in Andor.
That's just because I have issues.
So I feel like this is mostly, although I do the patron and the packing and the channel stuff and the organizing and the cleaning and some of the videos and the auctions and the label printing and the buying of the collections, like that's like having an employee, and but like you're the owner.
So I just come home and be like, get to work.
Right?
That's called doing dirty work behind the scenes, and everyone needs to have someone that can do that, and you do an absolute wonderful job.
Thank you. But but that's when I tell John, like when I have hopefully the cooking channel, it'll be my cooking channel, but you'll help me like with the cleanup, with the editing, with all of that. So it'll be like my project, but I'll help you. I feel like this is our channel, but I feel like it's your project and I just help you complete a dream.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
And that's how I see it. So our Lego channel will be for the both of us.
I like this. John's Willy Wonka, Joanna's the team of Oompa Loompas. I like that.
I'm probably the same height as the Oompa Loompas, so I could definitely do it.
That's true. That's true.
But we have fun.
Well, this got off the rails a little bit, but Seth, how many boxes were you able to grab a box?
Just one box. Mystery boxes nowadays, I don't know. They make me uneasy. And of course, these are low risk, high reward. So for 15, I think it was these were 15 a piece.
Yeah.
We might as well give it a shot. Only got one, so let's see what we got.
It's all right. It's just a mystery grail box without the fancy box.
Well, kind of. Although some people here lately, I'm starting to see people hitting stars.
Oh, I saw them in our group chats. Yeah.
Well, I even thought did Professor Josh hit something else yesterday? I saw yesterday, I think.
Yeah, he got 2. Yeah.
Okay. Remember about a year ago on PFO, you all bought mystery boxes from a company, and all of a sudden you started pulling them, and you kept on getting repeats. Guess what I got?
Oh no!
We saw it earlier.
Oh no! Don't pull out a repeat. No! Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, now I won't do it then.
I was about to say we've only had 3 people on, 4 technically.
No, gosh, don't do it. I said it. Don't do it.
Yep. So this is the one we saw already.
I hate it when companies do that.
Well, you know what? I understand what the mystery box game is. For some companies, it's somewhat of an inventory reduction, but
I like it. I like that.
I'm being nice as I can about it.
I thought you were going to say dump. I like that so much better.
Inventory reduction. I think that's
inventory reduction.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm reading the comments. We're not reading them out loud, but we're reading the comments, and some of you are hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Seth.
Hopefully, oh God, I don't even want to say it. I'm gonna knock on wood and just shut up. I was gonna say something, but I'm not even gonna jinx the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Honestly, we don't even do it for the pops. We know that
honestly, the boxes are just an excuse for us to hang out with you guys, and that's why we always look for the low cost ones. So it's just you provide a little bit of entertainment for everybody in the crowd.
And you did come on last live stream, which means you did get a pop from Alaska's box that we haven't unopened yet. So he gave a pop.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in the private live for when we announced this.
I don't know. I might not have been.
Okay, so everybody who was part of the last live stream, Alaska Farmer, one of our patrons, felt bad that everybody's SCCC boxes and some other pops came in damaged. So he donated a pop for every single person that was in the last live stream. The box has been here.
I don't know what the pops are.
Yeah, we haven't unboxed it. So you're getting a pop for hanging out with us last live stream. Yes.
Well, that's awfully nice.
We also, I want to go back and figure out, just as kind of like a joke. Have you seen Saturday Night Live, Seth? You've seen Saturday Night Live, right?
Yeah, but the newer.
No.
But
just in general, right?
Yeah.
Remember when they would bring on the same host 2 or 3 or 5 times, like Tom Hanks? He would come on and he would be part of the 5-timers club. and they would give him a red jacket. I feel like that's
Yeah.
what we got to give Seth. Like when he comes on for like his 10th time, we got to give him like a
Okay.
special jacket to wear for the live stream.
Well, it's probably close to about 10 times, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gotta
You've
be.
done lives. It's close.
I don't know how many we've done, but yeah, they've been super fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All of them.
I have to agree. I love coming on and joking around, and well,
Yeah, we love having you on. Each time we come on, we always end up laughing and saying silly stuff. So
Yeah.
we definitely enjoy everything that you add to the channel, your friendship in the group chats, and of course the live streams. You're a hoot in the live streams.
Yeah.
You're quiet sometimes in the chats, but yeah, once you get on a live, that's
well,
it.
here recently, it's this. I get home, I'm like spent here the last week and a half, and I'm surprised I'm still awake right now.
Oh, we got to get you off
you gotta
of
get
here.
some sleep.
You got to get
some sleep.
yeah,
Yeah, so
and enjoy your weekend.
yeah, I'm planning on it. I might mow grass tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. We've had some weather today around here. There's a lot of rain and thunderstorms, but
Are you
I
laughing
think it's
about
supposed to dry out.
because of our life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth, it's so hard to mow the grass. Like
Yeah.
it's been so every time John has a day off, I mow the front, John mows the back. That's the arrangement we have. And I feel like every time we're like, okay, it's on our list, it rains. It's like the universe telling us not to mow it.
Yeah.
This year hasn't been bad for it, but normally I would have to worry about bagging it up, or it would would clog the mower up. But this year I've been on top of it, and I think it's not too bad outside. It's been hot enough; it's not growing as fast as it should. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's growing insane here.
Yeah,
John mowed the grass like 6 days ago, and it's a forest out there.
It's like a chia pet. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
insane.
I'm gonna quit.
they still sell chia pets.
I think they do.
I
Didn't they
think they
just
do.
have like a
Yeah.
Yoda one?
Yeah, I think they no Grogu. They did a Grogu one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember when they advertised those on TV.
yeah. I as seen
I
on
don't think
TV.
they do it anymore.
I don't think
Yeah,
they do it on TV, but I think you
No.
could still get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they
Okay.
still make them.
Yeah.
I've never had.
And
one.
in the chat, for those of you guys who don't know, Seth has a
Oh, yeah,
channel.
let's drop it.
He does post on there regularly, and I will say this to Seth: you got a lot better at like articulating different topics and issues in the community. Like, I feel like it's very easy to open something, right? Like anybody can open, not anybody, but like most people can open up a box, or you can open up a soda. But like the video you dropped the other day, like I really enjoy seeing that type of content because it's different, And I think we need more of that, in the community, because a lot of people, and I'm guilty of it too. Sometimes when I don't feel like dropping a video,
Or we're like,
we're short on time, I'll just open up a mystery box,
Well, yeah, but you all bring up topics as well. I love your Monday ones because you always give the motivation too. The Monday motivation is the best part of what you all do whenever you're doing any of the videos, I think. Now, some people say probably the eating on the Fridays and Saturdays here recently, but
yeah.
Monday motivation gets me going.
Oh, we
good.
appreciate that.
I'm glad to hear that.
I dropped your channel.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know if people
Thank
make
you,
it
Joanna.
to that part of the video, so I'm like, I don't know if they ever get motivated, but
So guys, I dropped Seth's channel link, and now I'm about to drop his most recent video link. Cool.
Yeah,
So,
I just made it over 600 here about a week or so ago, so I'm slowly creeping. I would like to try to get to 750 before the end of the calendar year. I don't know if that's realistic or not. 700 might be more realistic than 750, but we'll see.
yeah, I think it's realistic, and I think that's important when and you've been doing this for a little while, and we get messages occasionally. People are like, hey, how do you start a channel? Or I'm doing my channel, how do I get to the next level, right? And we're the same way. Like, we are at where we are at, but we're always looking ahead, right? You want to take your content, take your following to the next level. But I think what's good is you got to set realistic expectations, because even if somebody skyrockets, like say you have one video that goes viral overnight, and that video gets 1 million views, and then it takes your channel from 1,000 subscribers or something to 50,000 in one night. Like those same people aren't going to watch every single video that you put out. So like that's why like I don't really want any of our videos to skyrocket or take off like that. Like we have a short on the channel which is at 2 million views, and
Right.
you know that's what attributed to our big boom in the beginning of the year when we went from what were we at, like 15,000 to like 21,000, and that was exciting. You know, we're like celebrating milestones and everything, but it's not realistic growth. You know.
It's understandable because that has happened to a smaller extent with me, because when I started dropping shorts, which I haven't dropped any here recently, but there's been some of them all of a sudden I've shot up 50 or 60 within a week or so.
Yeah.
But then it levels back off again. So
yeah, that I think that's why we've been a little more careful with shorts. We don't put them up as much as we were before. We were doing like one every day, and now we're trying to do like them twice a week because we want to grow. We want to grow consistently. We don't want the big boom and then it's too much for us.
Yeah, exactly. But no, you're doing great stuff with your channel, and you know we always appreciate the kind words. And hopefully one of these days we can get down to West Virginia, because I know you're down there, and then Randy and Jonathan are down there too.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit farther north than I am. I think they're in Morgantown area.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head what
Can
the
I send out
map looks
Patreon?
like.
All of you guys' addresses are in Patreon, so then I just zoom you guys over to it's not Ship Nerd.
Pirate Ship.
It's not Pirate Ship. It's
Stamps.
And you guys are just hanging out in there, and I just click confirm. I just double check that no one's moved. And yeah, I don't focus anymore. I'm just like, okay, confirm, same address, click print. Yeah.
When you said pirate ship, I just had a very bad thought. Remember too, when you was young and someone said, hold your tongue and say I was on a pirate ship.
Oh,
What would happen? Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I had to do it.
That's okay.
That's such a school thing. Like all the kids
I
at
know.
school used to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Good times, old times. And now people like, oh, TikTok. But back then we only had I was gonna say
we only had real life to go off.
But that's even worse.
Exactly.
I don't no TikTok. I can't do that.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Seth, we hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for coming on this evening, keeping up your perfect attendance.
And of course, next time, let me know. We'll grab a box and we'll do it again. Let's hope this time I don't pull a copy of someone else pulled earlier on. But
oh, I know.
Yeah.
We'll bring you on
happens.
earlier, so then if anybody pulls anything, it's your copy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't mind this. You're all doing very well this evening in terms of keeping the ball rolling. I think actually I'm I'm wasting more time than what I need to. So yeah, let's end this with me.
It's never a waste of time with you. So
well, considering who's coming on after this,
it's Teresa.
Queen.
You can make her wait.
She's got
no, she's the soda queen. I gotta let her on.
Well, have a good night, Seth. Thank you so much.
We'll see you all next time.
Sounds good, Seth. Man, he gave a lot of props to Teresa. I don't know.
Maybe we should skip her.
I don't know if she deserves it.
I don't know if we should bring her on. Let's just skip her and go to I was gonna say go to the last person, but we skipped all these great people.
Yeah, you can't skip those people.
Yeah.
So. But we're only 14 minutes.
Oh my God, you just jinxed us.
Behind schedule, which is good. We're usually about 6.5 hours behind schedule, but that was Seth, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely go subscribe to his channel. Seriously, I think he is a great person, and he is getting much better at his content, and that's important, right? Like we all focus on improving, or at least, I don't know, like maybe some people just go on camera and they're just great every video. But I know I still get nervous when doing videos. I powwow with Joana, like, hey, I want to do this topic. How long do you think the video should be? Like, is this a good idea? Like we're always like bouncing ideas off of one another. And I see improvement with Seth, and I've seen improvement with other content creators who have been in our space for a little while. So I think it's good. I think it needs to be vocalized, whether you're trying to improve or not. We're all going after some sort of goal. We're going after 30K. Seth is going after 750. They're realistic goals, and that we're all working towards, which is good. But
Seth can do it.
He can do it.
And
he can do it.
He can do it with the help of the community.
Exactly.
If everybody goes over there's 98 people in here. I'm sure there's somebody in here not subscribed, and he is definitely worthy of your subscription.
Yeah.
Cool.
This next person, man.
I actually need to go get iced tea. Maybe we should make it right now. I actually do
I'm
need to
just
go
kidding.
get look.
I'm just
There's
kidding.
no iced tea in here, guys. I'm legit need to go get some more iced
Yes,
tea. So bring her in so I can go get
all
some.
things considered, if you guys don't know who the next person coming on is, I highly encourage you to befriend her, get to know her, or if
I like
anything,
her shirt.
if
I think
anything,
I
just
got
check
that
out her
shirt.
soda collection, because her soda collection is of the best in the biz. So without further ado, let's bring on the Soda Queen, aka Teresa. Hope you guys are ready for this. What's going on?
What's up, guys? How's
What's
it going?
on, T?
So, how's it going?
Good. I don't know if we can give her the title of Soda Queen. Like, what's the person like? What's like king and queen? Like, what is like? She's just it. She's the person.
She's
think
the Duchess.
like
know.
she's just the person. Like she like tops the kings and the queens. She's just it for sodas. She's been going hard with sodas. She has a list that she updates.
She actually has a list that she shared with us, and whenever I see it like buzz, because it'll give me an alert on my phone, I'm like, oh, Teresa bought another soda. Teresa bought another taste.
An emperor.
Yeah.
They're the soda emperor.
That
I love that.
and it happens so often too. So
Yeah. Actually, no, you know how in Marvel there's like different variants of Doctor Strange. I know you hated that movie, but there was a different
I
variants.
didn't hate it. It just wasn't my favorite.
You hated it. There was a different variants of Doctor Strange. You know how there was like Doctor Strange Supreme? I think Teresa is the Soda Supreme.
Oh, there it is.
Soda
the
Supreme.
Soda Supreme.
Yeah.
here we go.
Boom.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
I'm gonna get iced tea.
Sounds good.
See,
But how's
she-
everything been going? You are actually got your foot in two camps these
Yep.
days, because you're pretty deep in the comic community.
I am. So I'm selling comics. So kind of to help offset some of my work issues or whatever. So yeah. So it kind of helps and it keeps me going with the sodas for sure. So but I mean, you guys can see a lot of the holes in the soda display. It's because it's all coming down. So this is the last look that you'll see of this.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mhm.
So do
Yeah.
you have a date for the big move and everything?
I don't. It's just gonna happen. So
Okay. Very nice.
Yep.
Well, that's exciting. So yeah, feel free to share or not share whatever you feel comfortable, of course. But moving is a big deal for anybody.
Yep. So I'm moving to Georgia. So just so if anybody knows, so I live in Washington and moving to Georgia. So
We can
Yep.
drive to you.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
excited.
see?
We're very
Exactly.
excited.
Yep. So there's definitely holes in the collection, and slowly as I'm selling comics and stuff at night, I'm sitting back here packing boxes as well. So, but I did just pick up a really cool soda. So I don't know. I'm sure you know about it. I kind of messaged you a little bit. So the Blacklight 500 piece Freddy.
Oh, she
Yeah.
messaged you about that?
She got the original Blacklight Freddy.
Oh, let's go.
And she got if you ended up picking it up for that price, I think you got a pretty sweet deal on it.
Yep, I did. So shout out to one of your patrons actually. So that hooked me up on that. So yeah,
We're good
definitely.
people sometimes.
Definitely really cool. So northeast Georgia, Kayla. So I'll be north of Atlanta.
Catfish Billy says, welcome to Georgia, same as Gloria. So you got some fellow Georgians to look forward to.
Are you now this is something I bothered Teresa about. I want to say like once a week. Teresa, how's the packing coming?
I have holes in my collection. See? There's holes. It's coming. It's coming. See, it's coming down.
I see the holes. Yeah, it's coming.
And there's holes over here. So
I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you to put these in a beautiful box and then unbox them in Georgia and start an amazing journey in the East Coast, where East Coast is the best coast. Just want to put it out there.
I don't know about that, but
Teresa, Teresa, you're coming to the East Coast. Come on now.
The cheaper.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see.
I don't know.
We have New York. We have
I don't
Massachusetts.
Know. Like, isn't California like super expensive? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, California is expensive. Washington's becoming really expensive. So
yeah. it's a lot.
Yeah, exactly. If Funko only thought the East Coast was the best coast, yeah, we need a Funko store ASAP on the East Coast. I don't know what they're doing, but now this is a big deal for you. So you actually picked up some pop boxes because you don't.
I did, yeah. So I haven't been buying. Well, I take that back. I have been buying pops as long as they're within my collection, my stuff that I collect. So I did pick up a couple Freddies from SDCC. And then I also picked up some of the DC pops as well. So, nice. And I was able to get some of the con stickers thanks to Jessie. So she dropped in the group chat or whatever. So that was pretty cool. Right. So pretty excited about those. And yeah, so I mean I collect pops, just not as much as I used to. So. Yeah.
And you do collect a lot of comics. I think you mentioned that.
Yeah. She
cool. Make sure to drop that link because I know you live sell comics.
You're not going live tonight, are you? Are you on a time crunch?
No. I'm off on the weekends, so you guys kind of get a break of having to come hit that like button. So, but no, it's so that way I can help or work on packing and all that fun stuff. So,
when is your next comic live?
Monday.
Cool. So just make sure to drop that link before you leave because I know there's a lot of people in here that aren't in the group chats. See if anybody's a comic book lover. There's a lot of comics in that.
Yeah, Dave just said a really nice thing. He said Teresa is understating that she's also a comic queen, besides a soda queen, highly regarded in the comic community.
Look at that.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Well, you guys know how much I give to everybody in the community regardless, and it just carries over to me in the comic community as well. So yeah.
We appreciate it.
So I actually got 4 boxes, believe it or not, from the thing. So that's what you see right here is the additional 4 or the additional.
What have you opened already? Show us what you've opened.
So I opened 3 of them today, and I haven't touched them, so I opened them today. So
okay,
your wash or whatever you call it.
Yes, let's go. Here, let me PPG them so we can see which one is the most. So that's Obi-Wan. What number is that? I mean, I just said it's Gwagwash.
Yeah. It's 422. And it's the Amazon one.
QUI.
I got it. What number?
422.
422.
He is $17.
Hey, Chris, she's got a budget too. It's just her budget, is depending on, I'm sure, how many comics she sells, Hey, there's nothing wrong with hustling too, because you're hustling in a way that's supporting your hobbies, which is good,
Yeah, exactly. It does. Me selling comics, the revenue that I make helps with my soda collection. So.
And it just paid off. Like, honestly, would you have been able to pull the trigger on that Blacklight Freddy if it wasn't for comics?
No. Well, I mean, I could have, but I
would have been tight.
Well, you wouldn't have been as comfortable. Like,
no, not at all. So,
and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I definitely struggle with spending a lot of money. So sometimes. So Kevin Smith.
It's hard to stay on budget. Especially when you travel the way you do. Well, the way you used to, because if you're traveling for work, especially, then you're by yourself most likely. And if you're by yourself and you're there for 2 weeks, then you're not going to sit in the hotel room for 2 weeks. So you go exploring. And then when you go exploring in a new town, you find a lot of great items.
And you eat out.
And so it's definitely good and bad because you experience a lot of new things, but your budget is stretched thin when you travel that much because you're going to end up spending it on something.
I leave a lot of room in my suitcase.
So
Billy says, get ready for long, hot summers and really rainy winters here in Georgia.
So it's 107 degrees here. So I mean, you're telling me that it's 100 degrees down there. It's nothing different. It's just the humidity difference. Yeah. So and
the humidity is it's disgusting.
It's no joke. Yeah,
it's gross. It is. I mean, I've been down there, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you went to what's down there? That store that's down there.
Plastic Empire.
Plastic Empire, that's right. You went down there, I remember.
Yeah. I've been down there a couple times. So but yeah, I was down there the last time. I think I dropped a picture in the group chats of the bags of sodas that I bought. But
you've also, because of you, we've been a little poorer because when you go to all these places, you send us pictures. Just today, actually, just today, you said, "Do you want this?" I said, "No, no, no." You take pictures of a lot of things, and we're usually like, "No, no, 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 no." But most recently, we picked up a big Lego set because you were making mistakes and in another state, and we picked up a big Lego set that we weren't planning or budgeting on, and that was our Lego budget. It was gone.
We had to shift some monies around for that.
Hey, but you didn't run across that one. That one was extremely rare, so you don't run across it that often.
You never see it, and then when people do have it, they know what they have. So
yeah, we had to. That hurt. We had to move money, and then
if anybody's curious, it was a set that I've been wanting ever since it came out. I just never got a chance to buy it in stores because I was, I'm still in the military. But it was the Lego Ghostbusters Firehouse. I've always wanted that one. So,
yep, and I just happened to run across it at one of the pop culture stores when I was down in Houston, Texas, and yep.
I think it was me. I think you sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh crap! That John's been looking for this for forever." And I was like, "We don't have the money." And then John had to call his bank and authorize that. I've never seen him like he always puts off phone calls. He's like, "Oh, I'll do it later." Like PayPal messed up on something. He's like, "Oh, I'll do it later." And then he's like, "I'm gonna call my bank and move this around. Like I need the money now." That was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
But it arrived safely, and you guys have it.
Did.
Now, so.
It did. It's gonna be a crown jewel in our future city. So I'm super excited.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. That's gonna be awesome to see. So
it's a modular. It's Ghostbusters. It like hits both of our.
I have the little city scale Ecto 1 that I can have driving out of it. So
see, there you go. That's awesome.
I'm super pumped. So
yeah.
All right, so you had Qui-Gon, you had Kevin Smith, I think I saw, right?
Yep. The Amazon number 37.
Amazon.
And then this fairy tales.
this thing.
Fairy tale.
1050.
Yeah. 1050.
I mean, she's cool. Like I like her little dress and everything, but like I don't do anime like you guys don't, so
yeah. Kayla said John's getting to touch your modulars again.
We need to make that shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is Magma in Georgia too? He said welcome to Georgia. I didn't know Mark was
there
down.
You go. See, so I'll be in Georgia in the next few months, so I just don't know when, but sooner rather than later, because I need a fishing trip. I need to go down to some Florida and do some fishing. So
yeah.
And that'll be great. You're in Georgia, you'll be closer to Florida, and we know how much you love fishing. It's just a drive.
Yep. It's like a 6-hour drive for our favorite spot. So
there it is.
Nice.
You're gonna be living your best life.
I hope so. I really do. I really do. So I think it's gonna be a lot more fun. So then, where I'm at now. So
and it's good. Sometimes change is good.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to. So
yeah. You said you had one more pop?
No, so now she's gonna open.
This is the mystery
pop.
Okay.
Your pops are 17, 13, 17.
So overall, not bad.
Actually,
Did you say 70?
17.
17, 13, 17. So you actually have the highest pops so far.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got our first ducky of the night. Let's freaking go.
It pays to buy 4.
Wow.
Who doesn't love rubber duckies? That's what it says. Wow. All right.
We love rubber duckies.
Does that box say Professor Josh on
it? Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, here we go. I don't know what this
Ducky
is.
Alert. Let's go. All right, so for those of you guys who don't know,
said, of course,
My
Teresa.
World typically puts their top hits with a little rubber ducky.
Is this your first time buying Smy?
No, I've pulled one other rubber ducky, I think, before. Okay. So
if this is Anakin, I will start crying on screen.
It's not Anakin.
Uh-oh.
Teresa's a Freddy collector, so
She is a Freddy collector.
this is great for her.
This could be good. Honestly, it could not have happened to a better person. She is always giving back.
Is this about to fund a soda?
This is good
This
karma.
is about to fund a soda for her collection.
You guys ready?
We've been ready. Here, just put her big screen. Why is anybody looking at us?
Yeah.
Oh,
that is a big pull. Wow, that's like a $300 pop. Easy. Wow.
So there it is.
That is amazing. Freddy Funko as Spider-Man. One of the best Freddys from last year's box. Honestly, that is a better Freddy to get because that has an established value. I would rather get a Freddy from last year or the year before than
right.
This year's
right.
Freddy. Because this year's Freddys, they haven't settled out yet. You don't know what they're actually worth, but people want this one. That is an amazing pop.
Do you know how much it is? Oh, you saw it.
I
was gonna have you guess.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how much it is, T?
I don't know.
It is currently trending for $290.
Wow.
Now, are you a collector of this, or is this about to get you one of these beautiful chases on this soda list?
I mean, will I keep it? Probably not.
Let's go. Dude, Teresa has a lot of soda chases. Guys, she might be selling it. You might want to follow Teresa over on Instagram. It's a beautiful pop. It's worth $290. So don't lowball her.
Is that something that you need, or do you already have it?
No, we were lucky enough to pull it from our box. Otherwise, I would have been like, bro, let's go. Let's talk.
Professor Josh is like, what's on your list?
Yeah.
All right. Teresa's soda list, guys. Here it is.
It's actually getting smaller, believe it or not.
I did notice that. So you've been working hard.
Chases needed. The Pizza NYCC Pizza Freddy, Vampire Freddy Chase, Slee Stack, H&R Puff.
You could get the Vampire Freddy Chase.
I could
with that.
You know, I just recently picked up the NFT, the Mummy Freddy.
Oh, you did?
Photo too, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Her list continues, guys. Shira, Matthew Patel, Webley, Social Media Freddy, Baseball Freddy, Yogi, and then everything else is lower.
Some of that stuff hasn't come out yet. When's the Jelly Belly soda getting released?
You know, I think we were talking about that in the yellow chat. I think they didn't do that one, just like they didn't do the Pedro one from Shazam.
Oh, really? Yeah, you have a lot of sodas on here. The Nun, I saw that creepy.
The Nun just came out.
Yeah, it did. I actually just packed that one up. Otherwise, I'd show it to you. I don't have the Chase, but I have the common.
What is this Stitch?
Stitch just came out.
Oh,
yeah.
We just got some of our Stitches delivered today, actually.
So I don't even think I have the common. Oh no, I think Zach's gonna send me the common. So because I sent him a common or something. So.
Well, let me pull up too. I think I still have the glam shot here of this box. Let me see where Spider-Man is on this.
Yes, it was never asked. That's who I was talking to about the Pedro soda getting canceled.
That's right.
Yeah.
So here's the glam shot. I don't remember seeing Spider-Man Freddy on here. So maybe this was another grail they just threw in.
Honestly, that's a better grail.
Yeah. I don't see it either.
Because I think that's the second most valuable pop to Anakin. Because I know the Vision Freddys are coming down hard. People do not care about that one too much. Same with Megatron, but that had an error sticker. The Flock Tony is cool, but I think that one's coming down a little bit as well. Same as Spooky Space Kook.
But I don't think it'll come down. Flock Tony.
Flock Tony won't come down that much. Yeah. And then the rest of these con stickers are going to come down. But yeah, I don't see Spider-Man.
I think the best thing about your win, Teresa, is that most of the pops in this glam shot are newer, so their prices are going to fluctuate. But the pop you pulled, that's a good pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that's, I
Unless,
mean,
did you
it
buy
deserves a
it?
hard stack for sure, but what's that?
I know there was a. Oh, okay. So there was 2 hit or miss runs. So I'm wondering, you must have grabbed it. Thank you, Sly Wolf. Yeah, you must have grabbed it from the other run.
Oh, there's
No.
another run?
No, I dropped it.
No. Because
No.
oh, is that? It's a $15.
Was that the same week or night?
Did they drop it on the same night? Did they drop the same did they drop 2 $15 boxes?
They did. They did do 2 $15 boxes. Pretty this was 3 weeks ago, and then
I bought it the same time that you guys were dropping the link though.
Yeah.
this is this was 4 days ago. Oh, so okay, so we were going for the other one. This was, I'm sorry guys, I got them mixed up because it was the same
Oh,
thing.
so you showed off the wrong.
I showed off the wrong box. I apologize. Yeah, so
Okay.
you might, it was on me. No, you were correct.
You showed off.
I'm
So
sorry.
John's been showing off the wrong
I've
box,
been showing
guys.
off the wrong box run. So this is the box run
Wow.
that we were going off of. The 200 box run, not the 450 box run. Yeah, so this is, you got the top hit from this run.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow, guys.
And at the time it was 330. So it's fluctuating a little bit. I'm sure
It'll go back up.
you can easily get $300
Yeah.
for it. Like, yeah. But thank you, Fly Wolf. Sorry, there's so many mystery boxes that these companies are dropping.
Way to go, John.
Sorry.
That's what they no, Brenna.
Yeah, see?
Thanks,
See?
Brenna.
I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it on there. What, like,
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I was.
No, because I think we were on that picture because we've been filming videos for the last
we did a bunch of videos today just to try to get ahead. So we're all over the place. So
I think that's why we still had that one.
But that's super cool though, that somebody who came on was able to pull the top hit. That's pretty insane.
That's fantastic.
Wow. Yeah. So there you guys go. I mean,
be nice to Teresa for the next week and a half.
What's that?
I said, be nice to Teresa.
Yeah, right.
Tell it. Don't lowball her. She needs moving money.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The moving money is already set aside. So we're
Riley has the Webley chase. Might be interested in training. So
yeah, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, thank you for coming on, Teresa.
You
obviously, you got big things in the works, and we wish you the best of luck. So keep it up. Keep plugging away with all the comics and everything. And great job on the poll.
Do you guys want to give one of these away, like during one of your live streams, like moving on down the road or something? Because none of these pops I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, well, we can figure something out. Yeah, for sure. For during another.
Yeah, we
live.
can send you a label, or figure it out where. We're thinking of doing our giveaways soon for our milestones. So we just reached 28. So we'll definitely chat with you so we can get those out to people because we have a few extra ones that people sent.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on all the giveaways and everything. So try not to do as many at the moment. But yeah,
that's very kind of you, Teresa.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know I don't. This is nothing that I collect. So.
And they're great pops, all 3 of the pops that you pulled. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. Or if anybody's interested in the chat and they want one, like, let me know. And
if you guys want something that Teresa is selling, then definitely go grab it. And whatever she doesn't sell, then she'll contact us for a giveaway.
Yeah. I mean, I don't usually post on Instagram, so I don't post a lot on Instagram, but I'll try to tag my world. So
yeah, there we go. Awesome. Well, thank you, Teresa. We hopefully you stick around a little bit, and we'll definitely talk soon.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
I told you shouldn't have brought her on.
100%. Yeah, 100%. That's crazy. But honestly,
we should have left her. I wish she wouldn't have jumped out so I could have seen her reaction when I said we shouldn't have brought her on.
Yeah, exactly. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amazing people that we're going to be bringing on this evening. So we
still have Dennis,
through.
Gus, Zach and Linda, Funko Sly Wolf, the Pop
7,
Analyst, and El Pop's Paradise.
7 people. All right. So next person up is another person who has got quite the attendance record with our live streams, which is phenomenal. And I'm excited to bring him on once again. So guys, please help me welcome to the show our good friend Dennis, as long as he's ready to join us this evening. Very good. All right. Dennis, welcome to the show.
Thanks. I have to follow that. I followed the star last time.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
That's
not hard to follow when you've been pulling grails.
Yeah.
But how are you doing? How's everything going?
Good. We had the fair in this week, so Sunday we saw the Extreme Bronx finals. And then last night we went and saw Nelly.
Oh, very
Look
nice.
at that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Living his best life.
Yeah. Which state are you located in again?
South Dakota.
South Dakota. Okay, that's right. That's right. Nice. And are you guys experiencing any like of this like weird weather phenomenon that some other people are going through?
No, like school just started, so we got like our 100-degree weather right now, but we had a pretty pleasant summer this year.
Okay, very nice. And during the summers, like you don't have to say what you do for work or anything, but do you get any kind of break or any kind of time off or anything?
This summer I didn't take any time off. I work at home, so I've been working at home now for 3 years, so I probably see here. I think I did. I took a couple of days off for the Comic-Con, but that's about it.
Well, that's nice. You don't have to commute to an office or a warehouse or wherever every day.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Yeah,
the
the commuting definitely takes a toll. I know I can usually telework like once every 2 weeks, and it's like heaven for me. I love not being able to.
But sometimes I want to leave the house. Sometimes you get home and I want to leave the house.
You're the opposite because Joana now works from home, so
I love working from home,
out.
but sometimes I'm like, let's leave.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'd rather not get in a car for another week.
Yeah, I'd rather stay home. So.
Unless if it's for Pops. He always wants to get in a car for Pops.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a little true. But it is what it is. But have you been able to pick anything up lately?
Yeah, I actually got a white whale off of my list that I've been trying to get for the last 2.5 years.
Really? Which one? Oh,
look at
very
that.
nice. She is tough to find.
Yeah. And I actually just pulled a new chase today.
Oh yeah, which one?
It's a sparkly one.
Oh wow, that one's pretty new too.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Here, can you turn her? I want to see her. I want to see.
You want to see Oliver?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She is super sparkly. They did her hair too. I didn't know they had done her hair.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with chases here the last couple of weeks.
Were you able to pick up any sodas from the sale they just had on the Funko shop?
Yeah. Yep. I got the Darth Vader.
Nice.
Chase back there. And then I also pulled the new Garfield, the Hulu Garfield, and then Johnny Lawrence.
Nice. Oh, so you did pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I just picked up the skeleton Freddy that Teresa's looking for.
That soda is beautiful.
Yeah. And then I pulled the scuba Freddy last week.
Nice. Oh, so you're just knocking them off one by one. I like it.
Yeah.
How do you keep track? Do you have because Teresa, we were just talking about, she's got her list. Do you have a list, or do you have like a spreadsheet or PPG, or like how do you keep track of all the ones you want?
I got a list. I wrote down a list.
Okay.
I actually got another one I got coming in is the Flock Pooh. I've been trying to get that one for a while.
The which one?
The Flock Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, the Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that one's like super tough to find.
Yeah. I found one that the price I wanted this week, so I jumped on it.
Nice. Yeah, some of those. I really think that the soda market is going to take off in the next. And you can see that with certain ones. Like you just showed off Black Widow. I just talked about Winnie the Pooh. Like some of these, you barely see the commons anymore, let alone the chases. And I think in a few years' time, a lot of these are going to be worth quite a bit because they're limited. They're popular characters. They're smaller than Pops. They're more durable than Pops because you don't have to worry about if the can gets dented, you can pop it out, or you can just swap out the can with another one. Can't really do the same with the Pop too much, so.
No.
And then are you collecting, you might answer this last time you were on, are you doing the unlimited as well as the limited ones, or just the limited ones?
I don't have any limit or any unlimited. I think the only one I'd probably get is the Flock Cosmo, just to work on the Flock.
Oh yeah, that one's nice. Yeah, from the Guardians line.
Yeah, because I've got. That's what I got behind me there. My Flock ones. Yeah, so that's probably one of the main ones I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
When I was able to get that Snagglepuss during the chase, I kind of started looking at those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, some chases are sneaky. They just like rise up.
Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh is now $145. Yeah, it's crazy.
You don't even see the Winnie the Pooh regular. Good luck if you see the regular
the common.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I probably have about 4 or 5 commons packed away somewhere.
Really? Oh, that's insane. We like never get them in collections.
In house.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing next week. Is I'm gonna get all my commons out of storage and I'm gonna inventory everything I have.
Nice.
Yeah, list them on. List them on Macari. I think that's the easiest place.
Yeah, Emma got her first soda from us, which is awesome. Kayla's got to go to bed. Thank you so much for coming out, Kayla. She's going to see a friend of the family who they haven't seen in like 10 years. Oh, that's amazing. We'll definitely enjoy that. That's fantastic.
So are you guys going to try and get the Flock Garfield chase?
Oh, yeah. We have to get, we need to get the Garfield chase for sure.
I totally I didn't realize he was flocked.
I forgot he was flocked
I didn't forget. I just didn't realize. I just thought he had the different like the goggles, the snorkel thing. I didn't realize he was also flocked. So that's an excellent addition. Yeah, somebody told us while we read it after we edited a video. It was in the comments, and I was like, "Oh, he's flocked." So that's cute.
Yeah, I bought 2 of those. Actually, I got 2 of those, and I did a perfect pull on that one when they came out.
Nice, very nice.
Down Under says he has 9 tubs of commons.
I believe it. I believe it. That's insane. Maybe we will have to talk to Steven, see if we can figure out. I don't know how. I know shipping would be insane, but if he really wants to.
Do you guys have a place where you can take those commons in Australia? Like, is there a store that's accepting them? Because I know there's a few stores around here that takes commons and it's like store credit. Would that be something you can look into, Steven?
Yeah, like I know there's one store here. They'll give you $1 cash per common, or he'll give you $5 store credit. So I think most people take the store credit and then they go buy something else, Yeah. So. But how many boxes were you able to grab for tonight?
I got one.
Nice.
That's great.
Nice. Obviously, it's hard to follow up what Teresa just pulled.
Oh, I got my first ducky a few weeks ago from Spy World.
Oh, that's great. What'd you pull?
The 2,000 piece metallic Carnage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Freddy Carnage. That's right.
Yeah.
I think I remember you posted that in the chat, I think.
Yep. Yeah, in the yellow chat.
Yeah.
So I noticed, like, with your colors for your chat, it's red, blue, and yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
You know what they match?
No, what do they match?
The Pokemon trainers.
Oh, they do.
Oh, yeah. I never realized that.
Yeah.
I did it because it's primary colors. I just did. That's really why I did it. It was crazy to have. I'm so happy that Instagram removed that when we could only have like 33 people per chat, and I was dealing with like 6 or 7 chats. We got to 7 chats before I was like, I can't do this anymore. And then that's when you're allowed to have like 200, I think, now per chat. Yeah. That was a good day for me.
So Steven says no stores in Australia, unfortunately, takes commons, which sucks. And Riley, the store around here that does that is Time Warp Toys. I know they do that for the commons. So.
I know, like with Discord would be a good one because you can have everybody in one chat and you can split it up for trades and updates or news.
Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, I want to find a happy medium. I know, like, not everybody knows Discord, and I know like Instagram is pretty universal, so that's why I kind of like keeping everybody on there. But we're brainstorming like different ways. We didn't want to do Facebook because not everyone does Facebook anymore. Like
I don't
I'm
do Facebook.
barely on Facebook. So like some people have suggested, oh, do like a Facebook chat, but there's so many like advertisements and like not like scammers, but like people just trying to like sell you stuff on Amazon or not Amazon on Facebook all the time. So I don't know. I feel like it's not the right place for this. So I don't know. Instagram's been good to us. We like Instagram.
Yeah, that's when I joined you guys. That's the first time I started on Instagram.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's pretty user friendly, right? It's pretty basic. Like,
Yeah. Yep, it's part of the Facebook group. I think I like that better than Facebook. Facebook, I usually just kind of scroll through.
Yeah, I feel like you just kind of get lost in this like black hole where at least like Instagram, like it does have the regular feed, but like I like on the side and up top, like it has the messages and you can save stuff. Facebook, I've saved stuff and then I like can't find it. Like I'm like, where is it? So
yeah, Facebook, I have something saved from one of the groups I'm in, and it's just for good sites for like signatures or pops.
Yeah. We can
This is
bring
what I got.
AOL back. Is that Zeus? It looks like Zeus
yep.
from
1069.
Thor Love and Thunder.
1069.
We saw Gore earlier, so now we got Zeus.
Where is here? It is. Zeus.
Emma misses the AOL days. Do you miss the AOL days? You do?
Yeah.
Remember AIM?
I think that's like the same.
It's the same thing. Like it was like AOL Instant Messenger.
Yeah.
Do like a little dial up.
Do you remember dial up, or is that before your time?
No, I had dial
I'm
up.
just asking.
Yeah. I actually had dial up when I went to visit my grandparents during the summers. And I would try to like sneak downstairs because like they didn't.
You can't sneak with dial up.
You can't sneak with dial up. Yeah, I would try to like turn on the computer, and what I would do is it would make that noise where it was like, and it would like come on that really like annoying dial up sound. So when it would start to come on, I would take like a towel and I would put it like over the speaker so my grandmother couldn't hear me turning on the computer to try to play like I don't know what I was playing.
I'm pretty sure your grandma was like asleep.
Oh yeah. She had no idea what was going on. But yeah, I remember. I was very vividly remember dial up. So.
$16.
Oh, hey, not bad.
Yeah.
$16.
$16 for Zeus over here. He's actually I think you're in second place.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
I know they had two Zeuses. They had the con one too, I think for last winter or a couple winters ago.
Yeah, they did actually. Wasn't that for last year? Because I think somebody called me out. I think it was actually a con exclusive for last year that was like late to the con, like it wasn't there.
Yeah.
But then it showed up like a couple weeks later. So yeah, because I vividly remember that because I did my look back. I did the look back series here on the channel, and somebody was like, "You forgot Zeus," and I was like, "Well, I did 4 videos worth of exclusives. Like, I'm sorry if I forgot one pop. Like, there was a lot of pops. Yeah, people were upset, but it is.
It was probably like 2021, 2022 when they did the Festival of Fun.
Yeah.
Where they had a bunch of the NYCC ones come out in December.
Exactly. Well, it sounds like you've been doing pretty good with the sodas. You got any sodas on the way or anything that you're looking forward to ripping?
I did pull 2 chases from a Whatnot on Monday night. I got the chase. I got Kong Coming is one of them, and then the other one is Moon Knight. Both of those are chases.
Oh, nice.
Both of them were like the last can too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then I got the Nun coming in from Funko.
Very nice.
It's coming in later this week.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of people talk about the Nun, and she's super creepy. I think she'll be a hit once people see
like
her.
Creepy. Yeah.
And then I got Hopper pre-ordered.
Nice.
Or I pre-ordered Barb.
Yeah. I think the only thing you pre-ordered was the stuff on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't pre-order a lot. The only stuff I pre-ordered was the Star Wars rides. That was pretty much it. everything else we kind of wait. Did you ever pick up the last Ronin soda?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, we got one in the other day in a collection. Oh, you have the Chase one too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah. I think it's the first time we got it in. It's funny because we just got it in a collection, and I had never seen it. We'd never come across it.
Just kind of slipped through the cracks. Yeah.
So the way they're pumping out soda, some of them are slipping through the cracks.
Yeah. Did you pick up the Oogie Boogie 3-liter today?
I did not. No.
Yeah.
That one I really don't need.
Yeah. We didn't. I was gonna pick one up, but then I didn't because I feel like I'll just wait till the next soda sale. I don't think it's gonna sell out. So.
What's it limited
to? 10,000, I think.
I don't know what it's limited to.
Yeah, I don't think it was like super limited, but yeah.
Yeah. No, the mishap I had with the box of fun, I got the money back this week, and then they gave me a 10% off for my next purchase.
Oh, that was at least, nice of them. I mean,
yeah,
it still sucks, that whole situation, but
I was at least able to get another box, and I was happy with what I got for that one.
Oh, that's good.
15,000.
Oh, it's 15,000. I thought
that's a lot.
It's a lot of Oogies.
Yeah, that'll be on for a while.
Yeah, they should have made it like
10 or 5.
I was gonna say between 8 and 10. 15 is a lot.
15 is a lot. Yeah.
It's a great soda. Like, this is a fantastic soda.
Yeah, better than the regular soda they did for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
So, have you guys been able to watch any new shows besides Ahsoka?
We
No,
not really. Watch Ahsoka. What'd you think of Ahsoka for the first 2 episodes?
No spoilers.
I gotta rewatch episode 2 because I fell asleep.
Oh, that's never good.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep because the episode was too slow, or did you fall asleep because you were like really tired from life?
I probably fall asleep because my new schedule for work.
Okay.
Staying up later than normal.
Right.
Have a good night, Anna.
Yeah.
Thanks, Anna.
I did watch the new Twisted Metal series on Peacock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no new shows for us.
Yeah, no.
Because that one's got Anthony Mackie in it.
Oh, I saw the preview for that. Yeah. That's awesome.
And then I got caught up with Stranger Things.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
What season are you on?
Super behind.
I'm waiting for the next one.
Oh, okay.
No, I got all the way to season 4.
Nice.
You got past season 1.
I
right?
watched season 1. Yeah. I have to watch the other 3 seasons. So
I was the same way too. I think I got into the first episode of season 2 and I stopped for a couple of years.
yeah. I got into it because of the hype, and then Joana was into it, so I got into it, but then I just stopped. I don't know, I just stopped. So there's so many shows.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, anyway, thank you so much for coming on tonight and everything. I'm sorry. So you technically got overvalue, which is nice. You got $1 over.
It's a nerd.
Nothing crazy, but I'm super excited to hear about all your chase pulls and everything, and we wish you all the luck in the future with all your sodas.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll hopefully see you on the next one.
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah.
Have a
if
good
you guys
night.
are doing a Halloween one again, I actually already got my costume picked out.
Oh, that's
nice.
right.
Yeah,
the
we want to do a
Halloween
Halloween one. Yeah, for
we
sure.
love Halloween is the best day.
Yeah.
It's like, forget birthdays, anniversaries, wedding stuff. Forget all that. Christmas, all of that. It does not equate to Halloween.
Maybe we'll do like Halloween, like everybody comes on in costume and like rips a soda, just like keep it.
What did we do last year?
What were you doing last year?
Yeah, we didn't do like we didn't bring people on.
Oh,
we dressed
did.
up. We dressed up, but we'll have to bring people on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't even. No, we did. Because remember they came as Boba Fett. Trenton and Sarah did one as Boba Fett. What did we do last year?
I don't remember.
It was 2 years ago.
It was 2 years ago.
Was that 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
What happened last year? Was I working a lot last year?
Maybe we suck. I don't know what happened last year. Oh my God. You know what? I don't think anybody should open anything. I think we should just have everybody come on as something. You got 5 minutes
That's
to
true, too.
talk.
Oh, we could do a Halloween contest. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then have everybody vote.
Yeah. Vote and like we have like a
Because Teresa showed us how to do the hashtag thing in the group in the live stream. So everybody puts hashtag and who they thought won.
Yeah.
And then we can pull a winner.
I like that. I like that.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I love Halloween, so I'm so excited
Yeah,
for it. We already have our costumes.
We gotta start planning for the channel here. I like it. I like it. Awesome. Everybody shout out to Dennis for all his amazing ideas. And yeah, thanks for coming on, man.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Awesome.
Have a good night.
You too. Thanks.
Oh, me and Elizabeth would get along. Look at this. Elizabeth's about to start decorating for Halloween.
No, you and Elizabeth would be a dangerous duo. Like Jonathan and I would have to run for the hills. Like
Elizabeth, I don't know when I'm having the next barbecue in New Jersey. I will give you that address. Please use it wisely and don't give it away to the people. Yeah. You can bring Jonathan if you want, but Elizabeth, I don't know
when. She's gonna bring Jonathan. We're gonna go do something.
That's fine. Elizabeth,
you guys can tear up the town.
I don't know if you like food and hanging out, sangria, talking. So me and my sister are just going to be in the kitchen. You're invited when I have that next barbecue. We're going to have a party. It's about half an hour away from your house. I know where you live. That sounds creepy.
That does sound creepy. But... All right, guys. Next person that we are bringing on, I'm super fired up.
He's been here for a while.
He has been here for a while. I think
is he in this car?
I think he's in his car. I think he was driving around earlier.
He's living his best life. He's looking for pops.
Yeah, he's pop hunting as he's on the stream.
Lauren's getting late night boba.
Yeah, Lauren's getting late night
boba. Doesn't she live in Oklahoma? How does somebody in Oklahoma get late night?
I was actually,
but somebody in Boston can't get.
I was gonna ask you on the live as my wife and as my channel partner.
Okay.
How much would I have to Venmo you to go get us something? Like,
okay, what would you like?
I don't know. I just saw she was getting boba, and I want something now. I don't know what I
want to meet Gus because I have not met Gus before.
I don't even know what's open, but yeah, we gotta meet Gus here. But guys, please help me welcome a relatively new supporter of the channel, somebody who I believe found us pretty recently, but it'll be our first time hanging out with them live virtually. So as long as we get the big thumbs up from Gus, yes, thumbs up. We're going to bring him on. So everybody, please help welcome our good friend Gus to the show.
Hey y'all, how's it going?
Hey.
Hello, Gus. Welcome in.
How are you?
Sorry, I'm in my car. I just finished Ubering.
Oh, that's great. That's Congratulations.
Yep, hustling, you know.
You have to. You have to hustle in this day and age. My brother-in-law does Uber as well. Yeah. He needs that extra money for life, and
you guys are important. Like, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
no, but Uber is important because I feel like now, whenever you want to go somewhere, like what's like the second or third thing people are like, oh, just Uber. Like, I'll just get an Uber, you know?
Jeff said, are you heading Joana and John's way? That's so funny.
But hey, how long have you...
I'm so excited.
We're glad to hear that. How long have you been collecting? You know, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself.
I started full-time collecting because it's a full-time job in January.
It is, yeah.
In January.
Okay.
But, I got my first pop back in 2012, and it was 11, no chase.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was the 11, the one, her holding the Eggos, no Eggos, because I know one has hair, one doesn't.
Holding the Eggos.
Perfect.
Or not holding the Eggos. One of those two.
One of them. No. Nice.
That's
so, yeah,
great.
I'm fairly new to the community. I found Jim first, and then he went live on the PFO, and then found you guys all, and I was like, heck yeah, like, this is awesome. This is a great community.
Thank you.
Before that, I used to be in the Disney pin community.
Oh, interesting.
In the Disney
pin.
Yeah, so we would like camp out outside Hollywood and get like the limited edition pins.
Oh wow!
And now you camp out and get the limited edition pops.
No, I'm not in Hollywood anymore.
Oh, where do you live now? A state?
I live in Vegas.
Okay.
But I'm up here in Jackson Hole, Wyoming for work.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be back in October, so
okay.
Kind of miss my collection. I have a small little collection here, but I love seeing my collection back home.
Are you driving back to Vegas so you get to put everything in the car? Or are you flying back to Vegas?
Yeah, I work for like a camper van company, Mercedes Sprinter vans. We rent them out to clients and stuff.
Sprinter vans, let's go.
Joana wants a Sprinter van really bad.
Yeah, that's
gonna be... try it out with us first, and then you'll see.
Okay.
You get the full experience. But you know, they'll give me a van just to drive back home, and I'll have everything in there. And great company. It's called Moterra.
Okay. Yeah, well, definitely have to look into it. Teresa, thank you so much for the super kind super chat.
Go get a lemonade or
something.
Us a thank you,
$20 super chat. But guys, I'm actually curious. Do you still collect the Disney pins? Because I know that's a pretty big community.
I used to. Well, my main collection was Ratatouille because I'm a chef at trade. I've worked in the company in the industry for about 16 years.
Okay.
And I just got tired of it. But I sold everything. The only pins I got, I kept was the 60th anniversary Disneyland pins. So it's like I have it framed up. It's like memorable because we used to camp out in the parks, just going and get those pins every month.
Like there's a memory associated with it.
Yeah, and then they released like a pin every month from like January to July because July is the anniversary of the birthday of Disney. And yeah, that's what I have. That's the only thing I have framed up. Everything else I sold.
Okay.
It's less
Funko?
space.
Okay.
No, not too fun Funko. Just I wanted to go on vacation and just needed extra money and just didn't seem like I wanted to keep doing that anymore.
Okay. And that's okay because people's interests change. We've seen people like yourself now come into Funko. We've seen people leave Funko. So and it happens in other communities too. So that's really great insight.
Yeah, no, it's almost about the same thing. People just go crazy for these pins. And the cool thing about it is that they're more limited. So as far as like the most limited pins you'll get is 500, at least 500. And the most limited are like 100 at least. So
and
that was fun.
Out of curiosity, like what do they cost retail, and like what are they like? Some of the ones you sold, like what were you selling them for? Like it doesn't have to be exact prices, just like ballpark.
Well, I got the Ratatouille. My gray Ratatouille it's a marquee, so it's got like the movie poster on the marquee like frame they have in Hollywood because it will play movies there. That one I bought it at retail for about $12 or $15 max, and then it skyrocketed to like $350. And I think it's still at $350. It's still at $350. If you look it up on eBay and stuff.
Wow.
And then there's like a collection called Beloved Tales, and then it's all Pixar. They have like a nice little pin. You can buy them. I think they're like LE of either 150 or 250. And I was in line for the Frozen movie one. I'm telling you, I got so lucky. I got 3 pins. I bought them for like $12.
Yeah.
And I sold them for $250 that same day each.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's so cool.
On my collection, I was completeless. On my Ratatouille collection, it was awesome.
Wow.
And I know you said that the first item you collect was a pop. Now, are you strictly pops? Are you pops and soda? Like, what are you collecting Funko wise?
Pops and sodas. Sodas, I usually collect everything I like as far as the fandom of like Disney, Marvel, some Star Wars. But my pop collection is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh,
I watched that show like 4 times. Like it's a great show.
Yeah.
I'm almost completed as I need like the NFT grail, which is like $600. I'm just scoring away some money so I can buy that.
I don't remember.
When did that NFT come out?
They released them, I think, in last year, either November, but the pops got shipped in February.
Okay. I would give it some more time because I haven't paid attention to the NFT market as closely over the last few months, but typically they do go down like after they've hit, like after they get shipped out.
Yeah, no, it's been going down. The first time I saw it, it was going for like 800. Now it's going for like 600. So it's slowly going down. But I'm gonna wait some time. I don't need it just yet, like you say.
Good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you just gotta track the market. You know, most pops, like especially the NFT pops, there's 2 times where there's hype for that wave. It's when they first drop the packs, right? Because everybody's like scrambling, trying to get the packs, and then the hype dies down, and then like the hype will come back when they start shipping them out, and people are like, oh, I forgot about those, because there's such a long time period between when the packs come out and now when the pop ship. It's usually like a year. So then people are like, oh, and then some people weren't collecting, so they're like, oh, I didn't know about those. So that's why there's a little bit of hype. But I would do exactly what you just said.
Started collecting January, so
yeah, exactly.
Are you now a part of what's it called, the drop bio? Are you buying NFTs now that you know that?
Yes. I finally was able to like get my wallet. I don't know. It was so confusing for me.
We don't have
Josh helped me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's our resident NFT expert.
Josh helped me. I had so many questions, and another group member helped me like to get my wallet started and stuff. So my first actual drop was the new Power Ranger ones.
Oh, that's great. How did you do?
Good. I just got 1 legendary. I got 7 packs. I'm about 60% complete to get the royalty, because that's the only one I want, the royalty Freddy.
Right.
Yeah, that's
I'm so excited. I'm very excited for this. The community is great. Like you guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Watch you guys like a religion. I go on my drives and I put the YouTube channel on here.
You know, it's funny that you do that, because I do the same thing when I go to work. So every single morning I have like an hour to an hour and a half commute, and like to and from work. So that's when I listen to all my YouTube. So that's funny that you said you watch us, because I truly appreciate that. So thank you. But yeah, I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying the community. We have some really great people, you know, with our channel. You mentioned Professor Josh, Pop and Duo. They have great people as well. So it's a really great hobby. So,
and I'm glad you felt so welcome and you joined our team, because there's a lot of great people. So thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad you're enjoying the group chats and they're helping you. We're probably going to reach out to you in a year when we finally join the NFT world, because our address is different. Our driver's license are different.
So we actually pay somebody else to get packs for us, and that's how we do it, just because our thing is all messed up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, were you able to pick up a mystery box?
Yep.
Yeah, my first mystery box.
Oh my gosh, first mystery box. And you were driving around with it?
Yeah, I was driving around with it.
Oh, dude, that's dedication. I love that. That's dedication.
Yeah, no, I'm like, my first mystery box. I want to meet you guys like virtually, so I'm gonna get this box, get on this live stream, meet everybody, and like you guys are like the first YouTube Patreon I've gotten ever.
Oh wow! Thank you so much.
Yeah, that means a lot.
I hope you can come on the next one. I hope you enjoyed it and you're gonna come on.
Yeah, hopefully next time. I would love to see part of your collection too.
No.
Oh my god!
Yeah! First mystery box.
Dude, he was just driving around with the grail. This is so exciting.
Oh my god. This is awesome. Wow.
Oh my gosh. This is your first mystery box
15
ever?
bucks. Dude, you might have to retire.
First one.
Oh
first
my
mystery
god.
box ever.
Let's freaking go.
Oh my god. I'm shaking.
Dude, that's insane. Oh
my god.
Look at Nebraska. And there's the split bracelet. Oh my god.
Hey, you know what?
Wow.
Whatever you get, this is amazing. Like I don't think I know anybody who's pulled a grail on their first mystery box.
This is so cool.
First mystery box.
Oh my god.
Fresh Finds, like I called it. My guy's feeling in his shirt. Yeah, Fresh Finds was Gus was working Fresh Finds. He was working.
You got to hold on.
I might not have to work tomorrow. Just kidding. Well, I still have to work on my other job, but like Uber and stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Dude, I'm gonna put you big screen. This is amazing.
It's all about you, Gus.
Congratulations, man. This is truly special.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. This means a lot. And I'm happy to experience it with you guys. Like, honestly.
Yeah. No, this is so fun for us too.
That's a pop you're gonna remember. Hopefully.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Do you want something to keep or do you want something to sell so you can be off tomorrow? What are you looking for?
Something to keep.
All right, let's do it. Let's see what you got. Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Freddy Funko as Vision 500.
Professor Josh called it.
Professor Josh did call it. Wow.
Oh my god. Wow.
I think that was like the second valuable top hit. So the two most expensive pops were pulled on tonight's stream.
Let's go.
That's insane. It's right there. Vision Freddy, 500 piece, right next to Teresa's Spider-Man.
That is crazy that three people in our community.
Yeah, because Wayne pulled something too.
Wayne pulled a grail as well. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Oh my god.
I'm like,
you got to get home and get that puppy in a hard stack. That's
I have it. Armor.
Ready. Armor, yes.
Let's go.
Armor.
Freddy as Vision.
Dude, that's so cool. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. You guys are my luck.
What is it currently going for? I'm curious.
Is it the glow in the dark or the other one?
No, it's the non-glow.
Non-glow.
$175. That is. You paid $15 for that. You paid retail for that.
Good.
Yes.
Good for you. Good for you, Gus.
Yeah, Jonathan's still shaking. I'm still shaking.
Me too. I'm still shaking.
Oh.
Wow. This is insane.
That is so funny. He's just driving around. He's like working. He's like, oh, I just secretly have a freaking grail sitting next to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've been like, I got it a week after the thing dropped, and I got 2 boxes, but I didn't know they come in these boxes, so I accidentally opened up the other one, and I was like, oh shoot, there's a pop. Right. I'm gonna keep the other one, away. So I didn't open this one.
Well, I'm super glad you didn't open this one. Like way more.
Honestly,
exciting.
I would have told you if you would have said, "Oh, I opened it up," I would have been like, "Wrap it back up, Gus. You're gonna need to wrap it back up and bring it on the live stream."
Oh my god, this is insane. Like now I feel what you guys feel when I watch your videos.
Yeah, it's exciting, right? It feels good. Yeah, Jonathan's worried about it. He said people know you have a grail.
Oh no. Wow, this is awesome.
That's so.
Thank you guys.
So freaking awesome. No, thank you for joining us.
Is this your first Freddy?
I know. I got the fun in the box.
You got the box of fun?
Box of fun, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
but this has got to be like one of your biggest Freddys now.
Yeah, so far, yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like it's what is it? The yellow sticker. Is that the one? At home one or don't stop shooting? Yep.
Yeah, look at that. Look at Gus.
Yeah.
Gus is killing it.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Yep. No, but thank you very much.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming on. It was amazing getting to meet you in person. Hopefully we'll get to meet you at a con or an event or something. We do want to get out to San Diego Comic-Con on the West Coast at some point. So when we make a trip out there, hopefully we can meet up and hang out.
Yeah, I was trying to get like tickets for New York, but it's asking me to do like a profile and get it approved.
Yeah, so we
don't
can
know how that works.
Yeah, we can talk offline about that. New York is a little bit weird. So you have to make an account through this other
fan verification.
Yeah, you have to fan verify, and then you have to make an account through this thing called Lyte, Lyte. And basically, like, that's how you get access to the early tickets for New York Comic Con. And then if you don't have that access, then they drop them publicly, and you still have to do the fan verification and everything. So it took me a long time. Like, I first went to New York Comic Con in 2017. and it was a nightmare, like trying to figure it out. So now we know how to do it. But if you're new to it, I totally get the confusion because it is confusing.
Okay.
So
yeah, because I put in my information and I'm just waiting for confirmation. I don't know how that long it would take.
Yeah, it might be different. I mean, it should be pretty quick.
Yeah, you should have gotten it.
Yeah.
Maybe it went to spam or something?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll check my spam emails. I do read my emails. You guys were saying earlier. I do read my emails. So
hey, that's good to know. That's good to know.
I don't check it.
Well, we
I'll
have
check it.
Riley's offering to help. That's the great thing about like our community and our group chat and everything. Like if you have any sort of question, like you just drop it in there and I guarantee you at least 1 or 2 people will know how to do it. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and reach out in the chat. And then John, if you need cooking lessons, I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you. We will might have to hit you up on that.
He's gonna message you. I think I'm gonna print out so September, I think I'm gonna print out something super easy for him. I don't know what I'm gonna print out for him yet, but just
bottom line is, in my defense, and I'll just put this out there because we brought up cooking again. I don't have any cooking skills for 2 reasons. The first reason was when I grew up, it was my mom's kitchen. She didn't let me, like, we weren't allowed in the kitchen unless it was time to eat. So I didn't do anything with the groceries. I didn't do none of that. The second reason that I don't know anything about cooking is because I'm in the military. Like, they just hand you the food. They're like, here, this is what you eat today. So, like, I wasn't really involved in the cooking aspect of that either. So, not great reasons, but that's why I have no.
But I want to hear
skills.
why Gus and how Gus got into cooking. Let's hear this.
Well, 2006 when I graduated. Prior to that, I love watching the Emerald Live show. I don't know if you guys ever seen it on the Food Network channel.
No.
Emerald
I
Lagasse.
think I've heard of it though.
He was the only like cooking channel chef on Food Network that had a live audience and cooked live for the audience.
Okay.
And I love that. People would try his food and I was like, oh my god, it's so good, it's so delicious. My mom loves to cook. I would always watch her. She was my inspiration, still is. And
what
then
did your mom cook? Like what?
Mexican food.
Oh, okay.
Mexican food.
Nice.
You need a message.
And yeah, definitely. But prior to that, I wanted to become a marine biologist. I was like, marine biologist, become a chef. And then I had home economics in high school, and I was always on top of my class. The teacher was like, "Oh, this is good," or we'll have group like cook-offs, and then everybody wanted to like be in my group. So you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to culinary school. So I did. Went to culinary school. I actually took a whole year of like free classes, but I didn't get credits for it because I was late into it because I didn't know what I wanted to do at first. And the chef was like, you know what? If you want to learn and you're dedicated, I won't give you any units for it, but you can start classes. I was like, heck yeah. So I would just go to culinary school and finished in like 2013 and started working at different restaurants. 2 minutes. I cook microwave food too. And yeah, I 16 years in the industry. I was a travel trainer for Yard House. I don't know if you heard that company.
I have
so
actually.
I will open up restaurants with them. I did 5 restaurants all over the country, and then from there I worked for Wolfgang Puck as a line cook in Beverly Hills, and then I became a sous chef for a French restaurant in downtown LA. I became an executive chef for a French restaurant in Beverly Hills called La Durée.
Okay.
And then from there, I moved to Vegas. Became a sous chef for one of the new resorts called Resorts World, and that's what killed me. They literally like kill you being a chef in those resorts. Working 16-hour days. You have no like creativity. You have no like this is my recipe, this is my menu. Do as I say. Type of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't want to keep doing that anymore. I have my own food truck, Hawaiian food.
Oh wow.
In LA. me and two other partners, we decided to go ahead and do something different. So we're like, hey, let's go ahead and do a food truck. It went great. We went to a foodie fest in Vegas. We were like the top one of like number one food trucks in the festival.
Wow.
What's going on, Pop Central?
And then I just, you know what, I want something different. I love the outdoors. I love camping. And then it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was just like stressing out because of work, and I'm like, give me a sign, like please. And then just scrolling through Instagram, this ad came in. Hey, you're a camper enthusiastic, or you love the outdoors. We need a what do they call them? A specialist in Vegas. I applied, and the rest is history. Been there for almost 2 years.
And how do you feel? You're happy? You like where you are?
I am. I'm never like indoors for more than an hour. Like I'm outside, you know, I'm helping these guests with our camper vans. The company sends me out like on transport, so I'm traveling and camping. And right now I'm in Wyoming, home of the Tetons. So it's like beautiful.
That's amazing.
That is awesome.
I think at the end of the day, like it matters how happy you are. You know, the money sometimes drives you, but you reach a point in your life, like you just said. I'm sure the money was fantastic, but they were working you 16-hour days, and you got burnt out. And I'm so sorry because you loved cooking, but
yeah, if you don't have the freedom to create,
I still cook. You're like my friends, everybody. It's like us. We're gonna make. Can we go over?
Like, we're going to your party. I just invited ourselves. Next party you're having,
let's do it.
Yeah.
We're in Vegas.
Yeah, when in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to go out to Vegas.
In Vegas.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Gus, thank you so much for sharing everything. That was awesome, and what a moment! That was an amazing moment for tonight. So, yeah.
Are you going to go back to working, or are you going to go home and?
I know I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home. Put that in the pop armor. I got me a bag salad with some chicken and that's dinner.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
That was
we do that a lot.
Yeah,
actually,
the bagged salad sometimes, and I just grill up some chicken. It's so, it's so easy, and it's if you go get a salad somewhere, it's gonna be like $10. But if you grab a bag of salad here, it's like $1.50. You grab some chicken. We usually throw in like some beans and some corn, mix it all up. Boom, it's done.
Yeah,
exactly what I do.
There it is. Boom.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can have you on again in the near future, Gus. This was awesome. So thank you so much for the support.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys.
Have a good night, Gus.
Okay. Good night.
Well, Chris, to answer your question, we are about an hour and 15 minutes behind. However, the top 2 hits from this run have been pulled on tonight's show.
What? Who? How long are we?
I think it was daylight savings. I don't know. I think something happened.
No, we were only like 7 minutes behind. How are we this far behind?
I don't know. We're just talking to people, just hanging out.
God, you guys need to stop being so amazing.
Yeah.
Like you guys need to be like terrible people. What time is 11:54? Oh no.
Yeah, so
10:45.
I'm going to give a blanket apology to our last 5 people.
Well, El Pop's Paradise lives in paradise, so he's fine.
True. Chris is up all night anyway because he's got to make sure if there's any Funko drops or any links that he needs to post. So he can't sleep anymore anyway.
And Funko Slywolf.
He's in here.
Yeah,
I know he's hanging out. He's hanging out. So Anthony says just blame it on me. Heck no, I'm not blaming it on Anthony. It's on me. It's on me. It's only 5. Oh, isn't El Pop's Paradise in Hawaii?
That's why I said he lives in paradise.
He's living it up. All right.
He's fine.
Yeah, you know it. Exactly. Are you still getting us a drink?
Oh
it's like
my
midnight,
God.
right?
Yes, but I wanted to say, okay, I'm going to
say hi to Zach and Linda.
I want to say hi to Zach and Linda before.
So guys, we're gonna bring on our next guest.
If I can, Master, before I get you a drink, if I can just say hi to our friends.
You can't joke like that. God, that is not what our marriage is like. I don't want to give people the wrong idea. I want to
say hello because we met them and we met Paul and they're amazing people. So before I get a drink, I want to say hi.
So as long as they're ready for us, I know we're about an hour, a little over an hour behind, but as long as Zach and Linda are ready to go, we can bring them on. Perfect. So guys, please help us welcome two amazing members of our Slapshotpops community and family, and two people that we had the pleasure of hanging out with recently, our good friends, Zach and Linda. Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I was like, what?
Hello, my children.
Hello, how are you guys?
We're good.
We're good.
It was such a treat to have you guys here. And Paul was like cherry on top. We did not know what we were going to expect because Zach was like, oh, our dad's with us. I was like, of course, bring your dad. But I knew you guys were amazing, but Paul was just so much fun to have over as well. And forgive us for anything, but we loved having you guys here.
Well, thank you. We loved being there.
Yeah, we liked it. Especially Alex.
And the storms.
The storms were crazy. You guys brought the storms with you because when you guys got here, you brought all the storms.
And I think you brought the storms back with you. You've had some challenges.
We had a hurricane.
Yeah, that's insane.
And an earthquake during the hurricane.
It's insane.
Like Mother Nature, can you give us a break?
Yeah.
Like
I was like, I'm done. I'm over it.
I'm moving.
I was just picturing Zach like trying to hold up all the pops from falling.
No, guys, seriously, I was on a ladder doing pops when it happened.
Jeez.
No way.
It's insane.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Mother Nature aside, how are you guys doing? How's life?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Why?
Are you okay? Why'd you say it like that?
We had a death in our family.
Yeah, we had a death.
I'm so sorry.
We've been dealing with it ever since we came back. So
it's been rough, but it's getting better.
That's good.
We're so sorry to hear that. It's never easy. And I know a lot of people say time heals, and I don't think so. I don't think time heals. I do think I think as the days go on, like the hurt still stays. It's just easier to go through, but the same pain is there. The pain of that loss just never goes away.
Right.
So,
yeah, it was pretty hard for me. It was pretty hard for me. I had to speak at the ceremony, and I went up there. I was like, yeah, I got this. And then I was like, thanks for coming. And then I couldn't say anything else.
Yeah, it wasn't funny, but he kept putting his hands up. And he's going, okay, I'm having a hard time here. And his underwear was showing. And you can't say, Zach, your underwear showing, because I was right in the front row. But it was.
I didn't know what to say.
There was some levity.
I was emotional and I couldn't speak. And so I was like, oh, okay, thanks. And then I left. And then my 12-year-old niece, she goes up and she's like, well, I had to go up there and say my uncle because he couldn't talk, so she started talking for me.
Yeah, it was, and she came out of the blue. We didn't even know where she was, and all of a sudden they said, well, does anybody else want to speak? And here comes my 12-year-old granddaughter up the aisle, and she's speaking, and I'm like, oh my God.
Kids surprise you. Kids.
Amazing.
Kids, they feel it the most, but they're just so good sometimes at holding it. You got, Zach, you got further than I did, because when my mom passed away, I got up there and I was like, and nothing came out.
That's kind of what happened. He said he thanked everybody for coming, and then he was like, I was like, he goes, I'm not really good at this. And then, like I said, he kept doing the hand things, and
then I looked at my sister, and she's just like,
yeah, she just said, come on back. So
yeah, I'm so very sorry, but
that's tough. Sweetie, thank you.
Yeah.
So anyway,
so how are you guys?
How are you doing?
Oh man, it's hard to top that. We're doing okay. We're just keeping busy. You guys saw us how we are here.
Yeah, you guys saw firsthand the craziness.
Always running around. We're just continuing that. John's schedule next 2.5 months is going to be insane. He has a boat. He always has boats, but he has cruise ships, which are different.
I think you say boats, and I don't think people understand the magnitude.
So he has ships every day at his job. But when I say he has like ships. He has cruise ships. So cruise ships usually take about 12 to 14 hours. So he has ships almost every day. So we're just, when I say we're busy, we're just trying to crank out all the videos for the next like 2 weeks, because I don't know when I'm going to see John for the next 2 weeks. It's going to be kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So get that paperwork done.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're working on it. But
yeah,
well, did you guys see Gus and Teresa pulled some fire today?
I know. Yeah. I love Gus. I want to adopt him.
Gus was a lot of fun.
Gus was the most pleasant surprise, honestly, of the week. Just both his personality and, of course, like, what a frickin' pull for your first
for sure
mystery box.
And what a journey Gus has been on. You know,
I loved his story. That was great.
Yeah. And I like that. I like people not being afraid to change their environments. I feel like sometimes it's scary, like wanting to change your life for the better, because sometimes I feel like we kind of get pigeonholed in like what we started to do, and you just feel like, oh, I'm getting paid to do this, so let me keep going. But it's okay to make a change.
Right. Obviously, it's coming soon.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Coming very soon.
I hope so.
It'll be scary. It'll be scary, but we're looking forward to
terrified.
it.
I'm terrified.
It's we're gonna work just as hard, if not harder, because this will be our full-time providing gig. So if we don't work as hard, then there's no money to live off of. So
exactly.
we're definitely excited, because that means more time for all of you guys. You know,
I know. That's the one thing I kind of hate right now.
What's going on, Trevor?
Like, we have, obviously Zach and Linda. Like, I apologize, because sometimes it's not me talk. I know you guys know this, but like, to everybody in the chat, like, it's not always me talking on Instagram back to people. It's not me answering messages. It's not, it's me like in the videos, and it's me right now during the live stream, but I feel like there's such a huge part of Slapshotpops that I'm not even a part of. And that's why I kind of joke that like Joanna's really in charge. It's kind of because she is, because there's so much of the company here. There's so much of the channel that I don't have time to participate in. So it's to me, it's a little frustrating. So yeah, I'm looking forward to talking and learning more about people and understanding, people's usernames and putting them to their faces and stuff. So, and that's why it was so awesome getting to meet you guys, and being able to have that.
Real quick, Gerald and Josh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, what happened? Gerald's mom passed away
a couple months ago, and Papa Ghost said that I lost my mom in 2018. So I'm very sorry for both of your losses.
It's hard. It's not easy dealing with loss, no matter what it is.
No, in the last 4 or 5 years, we've lost so many people.
Yeah. We've had an unfortunate history with pets in the last 2 years. We've lost.
Us too. Yeah, we lost 2 dogs in the last.
I lost my dad, my aunt, and my dog all in the same year.
And then our other dog.
And then our other dog. Yeah. And now we have a new dog.
And she's somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like it was crazy, because I feel like during the pandemic, when a lot of people were losing family members and a lot of people were going through that hurt, we actually didn't go through that hurt. But then when the world started opening up again, I started to lose some family members. We lost a lot of pets in the span of like 6 months. We lost 3 dogs and my cat. So I feel like, the world, I feel like when life challenges you, life challenges you. Yeah. And it's super scary sometimes.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a little Chihuahua?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember.
Yeah, we had 9 pets. We had Bolina, which was a Shih Tzu. We had Cookie, also a Shih Tzu. They both passed away. We had a Chihuahua. 2 Chihuahuas. Yep, we had a Chihuahua. Both. One was. They both got sick, and
happened so fast.
Yeah, and then my cat as well. Actually, yeah, we actually lost more than 3. And my cat, my cat was perfectly fine. And then one day she just didn't wake up. And, I feel like, and I feel like some people lose one person, but then I feel like some people, when they lose, like you just mentioned, how much loss you had at one time. It's insane.
hurts.
Sometimes
It
when you
hurts.
get hit, like you just keep getting hit.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, like that's what my dog was. She was fine, and then like a couple weeks later, she couldn't walk, she couldn't eat, and this is like out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, she had heart failure.
She had heart failure, but yeah, she didn't seem like it until like a week or so before.
Yeah. And what Ozzy just said, yeah, we get so used to our lives that we take it for granted. You know, we can continue going even when it's bad. It takes guts to change the normal. It's a big thing, something to be very proud of. Yeah. Exactly.
What's crazy is a lot of people that have been dying recently are kind of young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a WWE wrestler died.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that this evening. Yeah.
He was young. Like I watch wrestling every week, and he was like, I mean, he wasn't like in the greatest shape because he's a wrestler, but I mean, he was only 36.
Yeah, that's way too young.
But yeah.
Yeah, and a couple weeks ago we lost Angus Cloud.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like I feel like the world is definitely changing, and
Angus died. I didn't know that. Angus from AC/DC.
Yeah.
From no
Or,
from what's his name, from what's that show that he was on with Zendaya? Somebody help me out.
Oh yeah.
He was 25.
Wow.
Euphoria.
Euphoria. That's it.
Oh, did you watch that?
Yeah, I've seen Euphoria.
I did.
You
watch
watched it.
I did watch Euphoria.
Because you have a crush on Zendaya.
Well,
it's okay. You can tell everybody.
I actually had a crush on Angus as well, and Zendaya. I feel like she's such a power woman.
She is.
So
hot.
I think I watch shows for women more than I watch shows for men.
Me too.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I watch shows for women. Like, I don't know what it is. Like when there's a strong like
Angela Bassett.
Yeah, Angela Bassett is amazing. I watch shows for women because sometimes I feel like when there's such a powerful like lead character, but I did watch Euphoria. The show was a little more than I was expecting.
With her girlfriend.
But I liked it. Yeah.
Her and her girlfriend are crazy.
Yeah. There's a few men that I like anything Keanu was in. I didn't like what was the one where he was stuck in a house with girls?
Who? What?
Was that Keanu? That was Keanu. That weird one. It was like, was it? I don't know. But anything Keanu's in.
You watch a lot more TV.
Anything Keanu's in, because I watch TV when you're sleeping at night at like 3 a.m. and I'm like sending out labels. Like he'll message me. He'll be like, "Did you send out labels at 3 a.m.?" I'll be like, "No. I think the email just came in late." And now I'm working at like 3 a.m.
Somebody wants to say hello. Wait a minute.
Was that Paul?
Is it Paul?
Hey guys.
What's going on, Paul?
I thought I'd drop in and say hello.
I'm so happy you did. We were just talking at the beginning when they jumped in. We were just saying what a treat it was. We didn't know much about you, so it
was a wonderful evening. What topped off the evening that night was the ride home. The lightning strikes.
You couldn't see. It was
the flooded streets and the tunnels we were going through Boston.
They sent us over the Tobin Bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when we came out, there was a big accident, so we had to swerve around that. It was. I don't know if you've ever been over the Tobin Bridge, but it's pretty ominous.
Every day.
Yeah. Well, you know then.
Yeah.
We were leaving, so we were on the bottom, which was good because I mean it was so scary. It was so scary, but we did it. We did it.
So there's the three of us.
There it is.
It's a great family.
There's the family, guys. This is America's family right here. This was fantastic.
America's family.
We had them, guys. We had them over. They were such a pleasure to have here. Like, if you guys have the honor to meet this family, this is the family, guys. This would be great.
I feel like Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
No, not at all.
Hi,
Not at all.
Mama, can you hear me out there?
No, you guys look awesome.
Thank
And did
you.
you guys grab a couple boxes?
We only got
got
Zach
one.
got one. There's a
That's
little
okay.
story.
Okay.
He's not sure he got the right box from the right drop.
Oh, that's okay. I was.
If it's
I
a
told
$15 box,
I told everybody that we were pulling pops from the wrong drop, so that's on me too.
Okay.
Yeah, that was amazing earlier. Those two people that pulled those grails were
Oh, yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
So I've been watching you guys doing I was working on a puzzle.
oh, I just finished the Funko puzzle.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. So
What kind of puzzle were you making?
we're
it's
making
mystery
books.
Mystery book covers.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a collage of all the mystery books in the 50s and 60s.
nice.
It's
Like
1,000.
Agatha Christie and all of that, but they have the little people with the spy glasses. It's very cool.
Yep.
So we do
need to-
puzzles all the time.
The next box we send to Zach and Linda, we need to include a puzzle for Paul.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and we'll send you a couple.
Hey, that works.
And they're White Mountain puzzles from New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
so we'll send you some cool ones. Zach, you're gonna open a box?
Before I open the box, Joana, show it to him. He wants to show you this.
What is it?
We'll get
I don't even know what it
lift
is.
it up.
Oh, that's cool. The spooky space kook Freddy. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep, that's Zach's new addition.
Yeah, it's in pop armor. I'm thinking ahead.
Yes, pop armors.
Yeah, it's only like 80 or $100, but you know.
I'm right there with you. I think the mold on that is one of the best molds.
I love it. I
right
know it's
here.
one of my
I
favorites.
think it's one of the best ready.
Do you have
They
that one in
didn't-
your collection?
Do I have one?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'll send Zachary's out to you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm kidding, just kidding.
I'm pacing myself. I'm actually trying to figure out where I'm going to put the Freddies I already picked up. So I don't know. The space is becoming an issue. So, and you guys saw it. You guys saw how many pops we have down here already.
Yeah.
So I'll send you out a shelf that I can build for you.
There we go.
Oh, guys, yes. So Paul also
Yes.
collects. Paul is a big collector of cats. Anything cats, send over to Paul that you find in your collection. But Paul is amazing. This whole family is super artistic. Linda does artwork. She has her Instagram, which she's going to start posting more artwork
No,
on
they
there.
already saw.
Yeah, we can show the light.
Yeah.
The what?
And Paul woodworks, guys. Now, Paul's woodworking abilities are phenomenal. We're going to try to drop his link in the chat right here. If you guys are in the area, he has some shows sometimes where he goes and he sells his pieces. His pieces are fantastic. So
I appreciate you saying that.
definitely go buy his pieces.
We have a show coming up September 30th, 31st in Selmar, California, at a beautiful clubhouse over in Oak Ridge Park where I do a lot of painting.
Yeah,
Very
Paul's
nice.
also a painter. So
Yeah, I'm a foolish painter.
We'll have Zach. We'll have Zach, when you guys hop off, if you could just put both of those Instagrams in the group chat or in the live chat so we can promote you guys.
All right.
Yeah, okay, here's something else.
Zach's insisting that I show one of my pieces. I don't know how well it's going to translate.
It translates beautifully.
It looks amazing.
Up.
Way up, right? A little.
Down.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we
I
go.
love it. Look at the mouse. That is so cute.
And then the
I
one
love
next to it, Linda. Show the one next to it.
Here.
One more, guys.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
one's
love
cute
it.
too.
That is so cool. No toad licking.
Someone told me that people lick frogs. They lick frogs and get high. So I had this epiphany where I would draw a person and the frog saying, "Do not lick me," because that's not cool, right?
Yeah.
So
No,
I
not at
love
all.
that.
and since I've gotten old, I just have these crazy thoughts and I just have to paint them.
That's okay.
Just what I
They're
do.
they're beautiful
that's-
artworks. I love it.
That's also scary because I feel like we have crazy thoughts now. So
Well, see,
Wait till you get older.
yeah, so we get older.
I'm trying to find Paul's. So Teresa dropped Linda's Instagram in the chat, and now I'm trying to drop Paul's, and I'm trying to go through here. Can you remind me what your Instagram is again, Paul?
It's
Wood by Fougere.
Wood. No, it's
yeah.
Wood by Fougere. Fougere on Instagram.
Here it is.
Okay, very nice.
So if you pull it up, bingo.
There it is. I'm going to drop it in here.
All the way.
And guys, that is Paul and Linda's right there. So you can follow them both and see amazing artwork on
That's
both.
very
Nice
kind
to
of you.
meet you.
And if you guys are in California, definitely make it out to their show.
Yeah, and
No
if you
worries.
guys want to go to the Comic-Con next year, you guys can stay with us.
Oh, thank you.
I would love that.
If you don't want to go to the Comic-Con, you can.
Yeah,
and
come
stay.
on out.
I know Joana definitely does not want to go. So she doesn't want to go to the con. We both want to come see you, but
Because I know how crazy
she
New
doesn't-
York is,
she
and people
doesn't
are
wanna
saying
do-
SDCC is crazier than New York.
It's insane.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's insane.
Why? Why
You
would
got
I
to get
wanna-
tickets a year in advance.
And I don't want to put myself through that. I did New York. You know, I've done New York. I might stand outside SDCC just so I can meet all the amazing people
if I'm
that
gonna
want
do
to
it,
meet us.
honestly, I want to do it to meet people on the West Coast, and I want to do it for the.
And we could take you right over to Funko in Hollywood.
Yes, I do want to do
Hollywood.
that. Yeah, I want to go there, 100%.
All right, you got a box you want to show them?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
we got a box. Look at the box.
He's
Let's
like,
do
hey,
it.
hey, I got this. I got this box.
All right. You want to switch?
Oh, I think Chris asked what the Grails pulled were. So Teresa got the Freddy Funko as Spider-Man, and Gus pulled the Freddy Funko as Vision. The top two
is
hits in the
Paul
box.
Oh, I thought Paul was leaving. I was about to be like,
No, they just
Okay,
did a
cool.
little shuffle, little
Cool.
seat
We
shuffle.
did yeah, exactly.
right.
Oh, by the way, the Keanu Reeves one, I think it was called Knock Knock.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's why people are putting knock.
Yeah,
knock.
that was horrible.
That was horrible.
The two young girls, what they did to that. I mean, seduced the guy and then buried him.
Can I tell you? I made it about halfway through that movie. Not even.
They didn't bury him alive. They buried him up to his neck, and then they left the whole house as shambles for the when the wife came home. I know.
I did. I watched a quarter of that movie. I don't even think I made it halfway. I love Keanu, and anything he is in, I will watch. But I could not
that was
force
awful.
myself to watch.
The John Wicks or the Neo Matrix movies are amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. He's such an amazing person, and that's what we were talking about. Movies that I watch for men. So that basically anything Keanu's in, but is the only man I'll just be like, oh, Keanu's in it, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll watch anything with Keanu.
Keanu Reeves takes care of his sister.
Yeah.
His sister's she has some kind of a rare disease or something that she needs all 24-hour care.
Oh wow.
And I heard how much he doesn't do it on camera. He does it like behind the scenes, how much of his time he also donates to like hospitals,
Yep, he does.
how much of his money as well. Like
right.
I don't know what we need
crazy.
more than a Keanu in the world.
And to think he started off with Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
All right, Zach.
Poor Paul. Pull a Grail. Let's go. What did you want? Something to eat or something to drink?
I don't-
wanted both.
Yeah,
there's no ducky.
No duck.
that's okay. That's all right.
But it's still pretty cool.
Oh, it
And
is.
Joanna, if you don't have it, I'll send it to you.
Uh-oh.
Or if he doesn't, I will.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Fuzzy Lumpkins.
That one's cute. I don't think I've ever seen that pop. Have you seen
I
that
don't
pop?
think we've ever seen this pop.
No.
No.
It's very cute.
All right, well, I'm gonna send it to you then.
Thank you.
Yeah, that works. That works.
We have to send puzzles now.
Yeah, we'll send
now
you
that
something.
we know.
Actually, we have something in the works. Maybe we'll let Zach and Linda and Paul in on a little family secret. So
Ooh.
I can't say it on the live because then it's not a secret. But we'll message him after.
All right, I have no idea how much it's worth.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
That's
I'm
you.
the.
That's your
I
grab.
was on Grubhub because you told me to grab something.
Yeah, you should grab some. I don't know
Fuzzy
what's open.
1083.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Fuzzy 1083.
That's not bad.
Coming in at $12.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big spender.
Big spenders here.
Get another armor.
We lost money on that blind. That box.
You know what happened recently? I collect the characters of Yo Gabba Gabba.
Right.
From 2012. And Zach got my last one that I needed to complete my collection. He got me Broby.
Oh, he did. Oh, very
Yes,
nice.
it's about $150 puppy. He got a fairly decent deal for me.
Yeah, we got it for 100.
So my
Nice.
bosom buddy here, Zach, presented me with a Broby.
Nice. I like that. That's awesome.
Great.
Look at that. Family looking out for family.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. He's obsessed now. Paul is
I love it.
obsessed.
Do you guys watch Stranger Things?
Yeah, she loves Stranger Things. We don't have that soda yet.
We haven't seen a lot of those
You
yet.
haven't seen The Chase?
Yeah, let's do it.
I would love to see the chase. Yeah.
Those just came out, right? Those are just like fresh on the market. Oh, that's right. She's the upside down version of Barb.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's our child.
Oh wait, here comes the dog.
Here's
There's my Dixie.
There's Dixie.
Super cute.
Hey, Dix.
It's all right.
He's like, I can't
We
do
call
it.
her Dix. And
I don't-
people look at us
me
like,
see.
are you kidding me? What did you call that dog?
Her favorite thing to do is for me to take her for walks.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's Alex. Alex can go on 73 walks and he'll still want a 74th walk.
Yep. Same with her.
Yep.
Oh, look at her. She's like, now she's like, okay, I'll be on camera now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
She's like, hey.
Remember when I was at your house and Alex got up on the couch and sat like this far from me and looked at me like, hi.
I was surprised. He doesn't usually jump on people, so
No, he was fine.
I tell you what, I'm going to give that back to Linda and Zach. It was great seeing you guys again.
Yes.
And we'll talk soon.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
Cole, you are always welcome wherever we go live. So you and your family,
We'll
I hope
be
you
there.
guys
Well,
come out
yeah,
with
we'll
us
come out and
again.
help you paint.
Help you, help
I
you
love
raise
it.
the barn. We'll raise the barn. And
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
fine. It's perfectly
All right, so
fine.
you guys take care.
Have a good night, Paul.
You guys too.
Spill the tea.
Can't take
It's
Linda
okay.
anywhere.
It's okay. It's not like a super
Linda,
big secret.
It's not a huge
but we
secret.
we don't want someone to steal it. So.
Oh no, I forgot to talk about the horses that are going in the barn though.
Exactly.
We're gonna have 3.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Well,
need one slap shot.
Yeah. One wrist shot. Well, thank you guys so much for coming on tonight.
Thank you for having us as always.
Yeah, I'm sorry we were a little bit behind schedule, but you know how
No,
it is.
that's okay.
So
You're
you guys
fine.
are no stranger to it or anything. So
And truthfully, like we said, we enjoyed every minute of having you guys here. So sorry about the weather. You guys brought it because you guys took it back. But we thoroughly enjoyed having you guys here. So the next place we go, you guys are more than welcome to join us again.
Yeah, and good old mom's from Pennsylvania, so
There it is.
And
Just
Dad's
have
from
to go back.
Boston. And Dad's from Boston. So.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go. So
There
then
you
that
go.
means we're gonna have a lot more visits in our future.
every time someone says
Absolutely.
Pennsylvania, I get a little warm inside. I get so excited. I'm kind of over Boston. Boston's nice, but I'm
It's
kind of
very expensive.
Yeah.
It really is.
it's gotten super expensive.
the traffic has been wearing me down. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, like I said, when we come there, we usually get on the train and go wherever we need to go. You know, we my brother lives in Malden, so we get on the train
Yeah.
there and we go into Boston, walk around, hang out,
Yeah,
eat,
that's what we
get
do.
back on the train and go home. Because
That's the way to
driving
do it.
is ridiculous.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's a
It
lot.
is.
Like John works in downtown and it takes him like an hour and 30 to get to work, which is ridiculous. It should take him, it says from where we are.
17 miles. Yeah.
Yeah, it says we should be getting there in like 40 minutes, but it takes him an hour and a half. It's
Yeah, when we went to Comically Speaking, it said it was like 14 minutes, but it took us How long?
I don't know.
It took us like 40 minutes. Since
Oof.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
about
we
right.
enjoyed that. We had fun.
Yeah, that place is awesome. I
It
gotta.
really is.
Especially big comic people like you guys, because you guys got the up and the down.
Right.
It's a dangerous place,
Yeah,
but it's
very
a lot of
dangerous,
fun.
yeah. Well,
So-
Zach, congrats on that spooky space kook, by the way. That's an
Oh,
amazing.
thanks. I was trying to pull the Anakin. If I did, I was just gonna ship it to you.
Oh, I know. I appreciate that.
So I have to say one more thing. When we were having
Yeah.
dinner at your house and you found out that they dropped the Captain Marvel. Captain America, I mean. He had a breakdown at dinner. He had to jump up with his phone and run up and down the stairs.
No, he did. That's why I was like, can I go with you?
He goes, I gotta go live. I gotta go live. So Zach goes, can I come with you? He goes, yeah.
We were having dinner, everybody, on live. We were having dinner in the middle of dinner. I think Teresa called us.
Looking back,
and Teresa was like, you have to jump into the chats right now. Look at the Captain America Freddy. He goes on, leaves us all. We're all having dinner. He just leaves. He's like pacing around the house. He's like, I have to go live.
I have to go live. Zach goes, can I come? And he goes, yeah.
No, it was fun. I was down there. I was watching it firsthand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John for you guys. Don't come over during the job, guys, because John will leave you in the middle of dinner.
I asked if it was
You did
okay.
ask.
Oh, of course.
Like,
yeah.
We came back up for dessert.
Oh, you did.
Of course. But you guys, you saw it firsthand. It seems embarrassing now looking back on it.
No. I told you I'm adopting you for sure.
I like that. I feel honored.
We'll send you the paperwork.
Yes. Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, kids.
All right.
Have a good night.
We'll
Thank
see
you.
you later, guys.
Bye.
We'll talk soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I forgot. Hopefully Zach's still listening. I also double box your the 3-pack, the Lord of the Rings 3-pack. So I made sure to protect that as much as possible because he just grabbed that from our last auction. But anyway, guys, I know we have 3 more guests that we're going to bring on. I know 2 are backstage, and hopefully the other one didn't fall asleep. I know it's getting very late here on the East Coast, but we're going to keep trucking on through. If you guys have never seen one of our live streams, this is typically how it goes. We love hanging out with all you guys, and sometimes stuff goes off the rails. But
Closed.
even Taco Bell is closed? Like, bro. All right. Anyway.
I don't know what we're going to be able to get.
Anyway, guys, the next person that we have coming on is a very special guest. It is also another fellow content creator. I believe he just hit 100 subscribers, and he's climbing fast. So he's definitely somebody you want to keep your eye out on, and definitely go support and subscribe to if you haven't done so already. So as long as he is ready to go. All right, awesome. So our man Jacob, aka Funko Sly Wolf, is joining us now. What's up, brother?
What's up? How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I think we're
so
like an hour and a half behind schedule.
It is an hour and a half behind schedule, but it is fine.
Where are you? What state?
I'm in Tennessee, so I'm an hour behind y'all.
Okay. All right. So it's not as bad.
Yeah, it's like 11. It's 11:30 right now.
Oh, we're so sorry. Now I think that's your original time. No, your original time is 11, so we're still late.
Yeah. So 10 o'clock my time. Yeah.
Well, how are you? How are things going?
It's good. It's good. Like you said, I just hit 100. So I'm at 117 right now. So trucking up to 200 as quick as possible.
Nice. And have you picked anything up lately? What's been the highlight?
Newest thing that I picked up is actually San Diego con sticker for Nozel Silva.
Nice.
So I got this from Pops with the Hoff. So,
okay. Oh, you grabbed that from Jess. Nice.
Yeah. So that's the newest thing that I picked up for myself that wasn't channel related.
Okay. Very nice.
So I have a 100% Black Clover collection.
Okay.
And my shared sticker came super crushed from Funko. And they were like, yeah, we'll send you a box. And then Jess had it for like a really good deal. So I was like, I'm just going to cop this con sticker. It is what it is at this point.
Yeah, no, of course. Now, since you're here and that's what it's all about, why don't you tell everybody what you're doing on your channel, what kind of content, what are you focusing on, and what's your subscriber goal for the rest of the year?
Yeah, so big thing is the subscriber goal. I want to hit 200 by the end of the year. So just 80 more by the end of the year is what I'm looking for. My content is a lot of unboxing, a lot of mystery boxes. I'm trying to gear a little bit away from that just because it's a lot of money. Up now, so I have about a month worth of content scheduled out. So I'm doing like a Pop Myself video for this Monday coming up. I have a Soda Saturday video coming out. And then middle of next month, I'm going to be doing a SDCC price review for all the Freddies. So kind of like a buy it now, should you thing for all the Freddies 2 months out of San Diego Comic-Con. So hopefully give it enough time for all the Freddies to kind of settle.
Yeah.
So, super excited for that one.
Nice. Yeah, anytime you can make a video like from a business standpoint and not have to spend money to make the video is huge. So.
Yeah, so a lot of my videos I have just been kind of spending on, which is fine because I do sell on Whatnot and Macari as well, so I'm able to like make some of that back. But yeah, anytime I don't need to spend money, I'm down for the idea.
Now, as far as Whatnot, are you? I think you just did your first live stream, right?
So not my first. It's like my third or fourth.
Okay, my apologies.
No, you're good. I don't go live very often just because I don't have a whole lot of stuff to sell. I kind of just sell whatever I have extra from mystery boxes that I open for the channel.
Okay, that's smart. So, and then where have you been having more success as far as like selling Macari or what?
Definitely Macari.
Macari.
Yeah. So I sold on eBay a lot before Macari, and then kind of wanted to move away from eBay because you have to pay for shipping ahead of time with eBay.
Yeah.
And then went into Whatnot middle of last year, but just don't go on there very often.
Okay. Yeah. Macari's great because they give you the labels and everything. They handle everything very well, which is great.
I love Macari when it comes to shipping.
Yeah, it's super easy. Plus, people like make you an offer. You're like, all right, I can meet you in the middle. Like you can kind of negotiate a little bit. So which is good. And I feel like Macari is good because you can actually get a better feel of what things are selling for. Like I feel like sometimes on Pop Price Guide, the numbers are either like higher or skewed lower. Like something might be selling for more on Macari than PPG. So I kind of feel like Macari is like a great test of like current value.
I definitely agree. Like there are some pops that I'm hunting for that I'm definitely kind of looking at Macari because PPG is just like, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like that is right. So there's like some I'll look at like Macari and I'm just kind of like, okay, that's really what I need to put aside because PPG definitely doesn't have it right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's awesome to hear. I mean, I think 200 is a very realistic goal for your channel, like for the rest of the year. Like, and then next year, moving into 2024, hopefully you can get monetized and keep moving up like that.
Yeah, that's the big goal. By the end of next year, I want to hit 500 just so I can hit that first level of monetization.
Yeah, honestly, like the first year, like our first year of YouTube, I would still argue is harder than where we're at now.
Yeah.
Just because it's really hard to start gaining momentum. Like once you've gained a little bit of momentum, you have a community built up, you get into the rhythm of like, all right, this is you kind of figure out like how many videos are you dropping a week right now?
So my goal is 2 videos a week, 2 shorts a week.
That's perfect. Like that is like if you can crank that out 4 pieces of content in 1 week right now, like that's huge.
Yeah.
But over time you'll like kind of adjust and you'll figure out like, all right, maybe I can move it up to 3 videos and 1 short, or maybe I like doing 1 video and 4 or 5 shorts. Like you can always adjust.
Yeah. So that's how I started. I started off, I was doing 3 videos a week. And then I was just like, I can't keep up with this, not with the job I have. So I dropped down to 1 video a week and 2 shorts. And then I've slowly picked back up, going back to 2 and 2 now.
Yeah. And I think that's perfect. I mean, even with us, like there's some weeks that I try to do the 3 videos that are standard, but I like to do like a short or 2 here and there, but sometimes that just slips through the cracks. So I completely get it. So.
I feel like the shorts are kind of like the easier thing. Because honestly, a lot of the time I just pull shorts from the videos I already have out just to like try to pull people towards the videos. So that's really nice. And also it's great because you can just cross post it onto like Insta or TikTok or anything like that.
Yeah. I have the opposite problem. I have a much easier time doing videos than doing shorts because like I'm more of a perfectionist and the way I envision shorts it will take a while sometimes to get it perfect.
Yeah.
Kind of like with what I do with videos. Like I do most of the editing now. We're just talking about like YouTube stuff and channel growth and stuff like that.
I just went to let out Alex.
Nice. But yeah, it's shorts is actually harder for me right now. But I think it's also because when we started YouTube in 2020, shorts wasn't a thing. Like short form content hadn't like exploded the way it is now. So I think you're in a great spot because you kind of came into content creating where short form and long form content plays a role. Like they're both important, you know?
Yeah, that's where I saw my biggest growth already. Is I was doing the 2 to 3 long form content a week, and the growth wasn't there. And then the moment I started doing shorts, I definitely saw like a huge jump. Especially because I did the shorts for the Fun on the Run when I went to the live event here in Nashville. And it was just like that was the biggest jump of growth I saw.
Right.
So
nice. Well, how many boxes did you grab? Did you grab a box?
So I bought 5.
Oh, wow.
I did 4 of them as a video on the channel, and then I have 1 still sealed. So
perfect. Yeah, and if you want to drop the link to when you're done here, if you want to drop the link to that video so people can flag it, feel free to do so.
You want fruit? Is that what I'm ordering?
Yeah, whatever you got. You found with that?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I actually mentioned it in the video that I did, but my biggest wish for this is the Shaggy, the flock Shaggy, because I actually have Space Kook already.
Okay.
So I really want to be able to have both of them.
Were you able to grab the Captain Cutler when it came out?
No. So that was before I got into the NFTs. I didn't get into the NFTs until the Avatar: The Last Airbender set. And even then, I've only pulled 4 legendaries ever, and they were all in the exact same run, and it was the DC2 run.
Okay.
So my luck with NFTs is not great.
That's okay. Neither is ours.
It's better than ours. We don't even have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've pulled in the DC2. I pulled 2 of the Green Lantern and 2 of the Arrow or the Hawkeye, or whatever one was in there.
Okay.
And then I like sold all 4 of them because DC is not my thing.
Yeah, DC I feel like is not many people's thing these days.
So all right, let's see what we got. Seinfeld.
I haven't seen Seinfeld in a while.
Yeah. Jerry.
Yeah, box 1096.
1096.
Jerry 1096.
So
and how did you do without spoiling your video? How did you do on your other 4 polls?
So one of them actually came damaged. I'll actually show that one off just because it is what it is. So this one, the Blacklight Maleficent, you can see like it looks like someone like put something sticky on it right there and tried to peel it off, and it peeled the cardboard and left a hole in it. And so actually update for that, I contacted Smai.
I was about to ask you.
Yeah, because I was like, because their listing says that it's like 7 condition, like 7 out of 10 or higher, and I was just like, I don't think this is a 7. So they actually refunded the like $20 for that plus the shipping, which was really nice. But everything else, without spoiling the video too much, is it was all right.
Okay.
So could have been better for sure, but always could have been worse.
Yeah, I mean that's the risk you take with boxes like this. You're either there's no in between, right? Like you're either gonna hit it big or you're gonna get about break even boxes. So
yeah, that's always the goal. You always want to break even. So
yeah. Nice. Well, I'm happy to hear that your channel is going well. I think you got a great system set up with the 2 videos and the 2 shorts. Like kind of like, I don't know if you were here when we had Seth on, but we were talking about like realistic goals and realistic growth and everything. Well, the other thing too is, you can really learn a lot from watching a lot of other channels,
100%.
You can, and like kind of in the Funko community too, like there's not that much variety amongst the content. So you like, I kind of feel like some of us kind of do the same things. You just kind of put your own spin on it,
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And that's one thing, like when I started in my channel back in November of last year. I released 2 videos for New York Comic Con last year, and then I just stopped. I was like, nah. I was like, this isn't for me. And then earlier this year, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna actually put out content. And a lot of the content that I've like pulled inspiration from has come from U3 and PFO. I'm like, oh, I really like this. Let me take this idea and try to like push on that more and like grow it in my own kind of way. So like PFO and Top Pops is definitely like big influences of anything I do on the channel.
Yeah, and Tristan is actually like the person, like I feel like he's grown so much because I feel like he has done the most diverse content. Like, you know, I feel like sometimes there's stuff that I want to do, we just don't have the time or the resource to do it. But Tristan, you know, he's been very creative. He's thought out of the box for a lot of, I don't know if it's him that comes up with the video ideas or his brother or his mom, or if it's a combination. I'm sure it's a combination of all the whole family. So but yeah, he's a great one to look up to as well. So
yeah, he's super cool. I met him in person at the Nashville Fun on the Run event. Nice. Super great. I did a video for that one as well, and he like I actually got to like talk to him in the video. We talked about the event and stuff. He's like he's super cool, and like you said, like he's really nice, and he says yes to everything. Like he made time for every single person that like stopped to talk to him, and I felt like that was like super surprising, especially someone who has as many followers as he does now. I was very surprised that he stopped for every single person.
Yeah, and that's rare. And I'll say that we thoroughly, like, we had the same exact experience with him, and we thoroughly enjoyed it. It was like a breath of fresh air because unfortunately there are some other content creators in our space, and like I'm not trying to say names or anything, but when we were in your position, like 100, 200, very few hundred subscribers, like we were surprised how people were off camera and like in person. And it's really like a blessing to see someone like Tristan like in the public eye, you know. And even like we were talking to him when we were at Niagara Falls, like when there was like nobody around, and he's like the same person, you know. So it's cool to see that like he's the same person on camera, he's the same person when there's little kids coming up to him, you know, asking him for his autograph or to like sign a pop. But then he's also the same person, like, you know, when nobody else is around, you know. So it's a true testament to his character
for sure.
And I was gonna say, it's like I feel like, you know, sometimes one person is one way and then somebody else in the family is another way, but that whole family is just so kind. They all work together. It's like a family business. They all work together. But everybody in that whole family has always been so kind, from what we can tell, and how they've treated us and how they treat everybody.
Well, I think they're at the point too where like they want Funko to do well. And I think that's also, you know, why he is so positive, right? Like he wants Funko to grow. He wants the community to grow. And part of it is so his channel can keep growing. And so he and his family can keep making money. Cause I mean, we know at this point, like most, if not all of his family members are working for, I mean, they must be working for Top Pops with the amount of stuff that's going on. I just look at our little operation and, you know, like we need more people, and we're not even like a fraction of him. So, you know, I can't imagine all the work that goes into it. But it also is cool too, because you can see him and you're like, all right, if he can get here, like, and that's when we first started, he was at like, how many subscribers was he at? Like 400,000 or something?
No, I don't think he had hit 3 yet.
300, I don't know. So anyway, but he was well over 100,000. And the way I looked at it, I was like, all right, if he can get to this many, like let's say he was at like 200,000, I looked at it as
just hit 3 when you started.
Or just had hit 3. So he was at 300,000. Like I looked at it this way, like if he can get 300,000, I can get 300. You know, like you know, you kind of like you match yourself up against people, and you're like, all right, if this person can do this, I can do 1/1000th of what they accomplished, you know. And you just sort of like keep going from there, and you improve your content, and you interact with people in the community. Like I feel like that goes such a long way. And then you end up on a live stream and you're like, wow, this guy sucks. I'm an hour and a half behind my time slot. Like what the heck's going on?
It's all good.
But it's all about building relationships and getting to know people, you know, because you never know when that one connection is going to be like, hey, you know, my friend owns this, who could sponsor your channel, or, you know, make you an affiliate, or who knows, or like somebody you meet somebody who knows somebody whose cousin works for Funko, and they can send you like the newest Black Clover pop to review.
Oh,
you know,
I wish.
Right? Like, how insane would that be? So
I would love it.
But
yeah,
just
that's a big thing. Is like networking. I've learned is huge, even in the YouTube world.
It is, and it also stretches across like every platform. So like, whatever platform you're on, especially on a platform where you go live, like Whatnot, like, just be yourself, and always remember that like people are watching and you don't know which people are watching. And it can always, anybody in the room can benefit you or hurt you. That's just like the reality of social media. But we're lucky to be in a great community, as you know, with Funko, and we're all here pretty much because we like collecting toys.
Fair.
So, yeah. But no, just keep doing your thing, man. I think you're doing great stuff. I honestly wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it. There's plenty of other people who I don't like compliment, or I don't say bad things about people, but I won't go out of my way to say good things about somebody if I didn't truly believe it. So
right.
I think your stuff is great. Yeah, just keep it up.
Of course, we'll do. Thank you so much for honestly all the support that y'all give. I mean, this community, like I've grown a lot just being in this community, which is like a huge thing for me. So yeah. I love this community, and I'm definitely looking forward to like just growing with the community more.
Yeah, and the other thing too is like the other thing that Joanna and I realized is like we need you. We need people coming into this space after we have, and starting channels and like starting communities, and like even just creating more conversation, giving more perspectives, because you could blow up. You could hit it big, man. One of your shorts could blow up, one of your videos could blow up, and then people will be like, hey, did you check out Sly Wolf's latest thing? Yeah, dude, I'm all over it. And like all of a sudden people are sharing out your stuff.
It's a catchy name.
It is a catchy name, and especially since you're into anime community is huge,
The anime community blows everybody else out of the water.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
so.
That's what I'm hoping on. I'm hoping that somewhere in the anime community I get picked up.
You might be.
Yeah, stay consistent, stay humble, kind, and
yeah.
And I think that's the biggest thing
and subscribers are just a number too. Like I think that's what we kind of talked about it last night too. We're kind of getting away from focusing on subscribers. I think YouTube, to stand the test of time, it's going to be the quality of your content. I mean, it's always kind of been the quality of your content, but you're already light years ahead of us because you got another sweet chair. What's up with all the people tonight coming out with the sweet chairs?
Yeah. Look, when you play video games a lot, or you work from home and you have to be in your computer all the time, you got to have a sweet chair, man.
Do you work from home too?
I'm hybrid. So I'm in. Yeah. So I go to the office twice a week, and then I work from home 3 days out of the week on a normal schedule. This week I run. I'm part of a IT tech team. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm part of an IT tech team for a health company.
Oh yes, okay, that's Chris.
All I heard was smart. I make money, and I'm essential because you're connected to frontline workers.
I don't make as much money as you think. I promise.
Nobody makes as much money as they should.
So yeah, I do a lot of the inner works for the company, where like I keep the workers of the company going. So that's important. That's more of what I do.
That's important.
So it's a fun job. It's a good job. It's a lot better than the last job I had. So I mean, I enjoy it, but always looking for new things for sure.
Yeah, awesome. Well, hey, if you can work from home 3 days a week, that helps out the YouTube.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Gives you time to. I record a lot of my videos on like lunch breaks and stuff, just to be honest.
Hey, that's your right. You have the ability to do that. Take advantage.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, we look forward to having you on again in the near future. Sorry, no top hit or anything, but
all good.
If you guys haven't subscribed to my man Funko Sly Wolf, definitely go do so. He's got big things in the works that you don't want to miss.
Of course. Thank you.
Awesome. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being patient.
Of course.
Awesome. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Nice. All right. Yeah, another work from home. I'm missing out on that life. We also need better chairs. These chairs are better. I will say these might be the two best chairs in the house.
But let's be real, we didn't get chairs because there's no room in this studio.
Yeah,
this is a very small studio.
Yeah,
guys.
we need I know Zach and Linda to kind of test to that.
Do you remember when they saw our soda wall and they were like, "This is it. This is the big soda wall that we see on Whatnot."
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was so funny.
We positioned all the cameras in the house. So even Jim said the same thing, Rock and Roll, when he came into our studio. He was like, "This is it. This is a closet."
He was like, "Where's the rest?" And
well,
Jim
he's also like 6'7".
Yeah,
so.
Jim is a big guy. So when he came in here, he's like almost touching the ceiling. He's like, "Where's the rest of it?" And I was like, "This is our studio, Jim." Yeah. And then yeah, it was so funny.
All right, we got two more people
that
probably hate our guts, and
they all hate us. They're gonna unsubscribe. They're gonna turn off their Patreon.
I would unfollow. I would be like, these people have no respect for anyone's time. But the next person we have on is pretty amazing. Now, like I said, he's got no excuse because he's got to be up all hours of the day, 24/7. He's keeping everybody up to date. You never know when Funko's going to drop something sneaky on the Funko shop at 3:33 a.m. and you need that backdoor pre-order link. He's got you covered. He is my man, the pop analyst. Everybody, please help me welcome Chris to the show. What's going on, brother?
What's up, guys? So,
how are you?
Good. I tried to work. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but I tried to like put myself sideways and I was upside down.
Okay.
So, I don't know. It's weird. So
you're right side up right now.
So. I am. So I'm good now. But yeah, it was a little weird.
Again, I want to see you upside down. No, I'm just joking.
Joanne, did you get your cup?
I didn't get my cup because John, he was just like, okay, let's wait until September 1st. So
I'm so sorry.
Remember the Disney order that you told me to wait until September 1st because we were going to order some stuff for people for Christmas? You said when I told you that there's a whole bunch of Disney cups that I wanted to buy, the tumblers with the pretty colorful straws.
I honestly thought I told you to buy those.
No, you said wait till September 1st because we were going to get paid. You said I wait for September 1st. I get paid on September 1st. We can make the hoodie because I want to order hoodies as well. So
okay.
And there's something I don't know. I don't think Isabel watches the channel. So
we converse about a lot of stuff all day.
No, it's okay. So. I just wanted to blame you. But no, John was nice enough. He said he goes, "Oh, I get paid September 1st. So then on September 1st we can make a bigger order." So I'm gonna order that cup. There's a hoodie on there that I saw from
Is it for me? I like hoodies.
No, it's not for you, it's for Isabel. There is a hoodie on there for Isabel, and there's something else that I saw on there. I think it was chopsticks that I saw, and there's a few
lightsaber ones.
It's in my cart. It's in my Disney cart. Oh, is it here? Hold on. Is it in this cart or is it? I think it's in this cart. Here. I just have to. I put it on my cart.
Honest to God, I don't remember this conversation, but I think no. Normally, Joanna asks, she's like, "Oh, can we buy this?" And for the most part, I usually say yes.
Oh yeah, he always says yes. It's just you had said no because we were gonna place a bigger order. Where is it?
I mean, if we were placing a bigger order to buy gifts for Christmas, that does sound like me. But
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Because you said September 1st. You said I get paid on September 1st. We'll make a bigger order.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because it's Friday, September 1st.
Cool. Awesome. Sorry, we buy a lot of stuff around here.
If it's for the channel, we
do too.
If it's for the channel, we use channel money. So that's different. But if it's for us, which that cup was, it's not just that cup. There was two cups. And I saw one that was on sale too. There's a cup that I for $12. It's probably not up anymore. It was that one that was $40, and then another $12 cup that I liked, and then a hoodie, and then something else that I can't remember what it was. It was for Isabel.
Anyway, yeah, we will buy the cups at some point. Whether
it's September 1st.
Whether it's tonight
I'm 4 days away
or
from
September 1st, we'll figure it out. But what's been going on with you, Chris? I know you've been cranking away over on Instagram. How's the IG life?
Good. So found out something today, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but my wife pointed out on her Instagram, but I'd been seeing kind of like a staggering in followers, and supposedly under the creator area, downward monetization. So I'm not on I think you got to get 10,000 to be monetized. So I'm not there yet. However, I had somehow have monetized violations. It was weird. So, but it was just like random thing. I laughed because I thought of you, John, because it was one of them was for the killer clowns. And I was like, what is this? So when I went and archived them, then all of a sudden my stuff was being seen again, and I started getting more followers again. So there's something in Instagram that it like limits who sees you, like it limits your account, almost like puts it on like a freeze in a sense.
Oh, we need to talk about this because I have no idea what he's talking about. I have no idea where that is, so we're gonna need to. Yeah.
But yeah, it's something that I was like, oh my gosh, I've never seen this before, and like I had 7 today, and they were random things. One of them said, we can't archive this because you're getting paid for it. I'm like, no. I haven't seen any money from this. If I am, please, by all means. But
Where's the money going? It's not in my pocket.
It's not in my pocket. So therefore, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know what it is. But I saw as soon as I got rid of it, like I started getting more followers and stuff. So I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, any tips for Instagram, because that's where we've struggled the most with growth. So yeah, that would we'll have to look into that.
It's a climb for sure. But no, other than that, the news videos, my news videos seem to be doing really well. So
I like those.
I got a lot of compliments. One person, she's decent in the Funko community. I think it's Jazzy something. She actually messaged me and she's like, I love this idea. I just hate that I didn't think of it before you did. So it was really cool to see. But like it's been fun doing those and staying on top of it, because I kind of got an idea from when you used to do your new stuff.
Yeah.
I really like that format, and I think it's nice that you don't have to scroll through Instagram. You just watch that video, and it's only a minute long. I keep it only a minute.
Right.
And it ends up, you get all your news in like 1 minute, done.
Right.
And you have to scroll to find all that stuff. So,
I think I think you came up with a brilliant idea, and I was gonna tell you, I don't think anybody could have done it. I think you have a great voice for it. I've been listening to them. You deliver the news, you deliver it quick, and if somebody else could have come up with the idea, good for them. But the fact that you have all this knowledge of Funko and its stuff, I think is why you deliver it so well. And I think it's going to be a hit. I think you're going to start getting, as you post more, because
people will get hooked on it.
Yeah, you give the date, you give that it's today. And I think it's perfect for you.
That's a huge compliment. Thank you so much. Because I was trying to find something that would set me apart from the diss trackers and the Funko finders and some other people out there. And two, I like to vet my stuff. So like, even in our chats, I'll put like, take this with a grain of salt, because I know where it's coming from.
Right.
So, and it's a hit or miss. So even when I'm reporting that news in that video, I still vet it to make sure that it's actual news and it's not just hearsay or someone just trying to make up something to get clicks. And you have that in the leaker community, and you have someone that's like, well, I want to get more push, so let me throw something off the wall, and if it sticks, it sticks. And hey, it's a lot of drama between the different leakers and news people, and so I wanted to stay away from that. And I think we've talked about it before. I also want to stay positive. I know y'all were talking earlier about Hot Pops, and him and y'all are just great examples of people who are constantly positive, and that's what I want to be. So I try to make my news stuff positive. I mean, I'm going to talk about the things like Funko overproducing and making too many things for this Fun Fest, but I'm going to spin it in a positive light than just be negative, because I love this community. This is why I do it. There's a reason I put in the time for this. So that's one aspect that you guys do, and like a few others that I've really enjoyed and utilizing that in my own videos. So
And I think you have to point out, if you're doing Funko news, you're gonna have to point out the good, the bad, the ugly.
Yeah.
But just because you're pointing it out doesn't necessarily mean that you're being negative. You're just giving the community. Yeah, you're like, for example, the mess up with the stickers. Funko really messed up. And if you were putting out that video, so like Funko messed up on this, and it's not you being negative, it's you reporting the news. And I think there's a difference between being negative and just stating facts that are negative. And if you're just stating facts, I think people are going to like the true facts, that you're not just going, oh, this pop is great, they released it today. This pop is fantastic, look at its color. No, you're also reporting the news, and just keep doing you. Stay positive. But if there's negative news to report, you have to report it because it's in
but I think it's the manner and how you report it matters.
Yeah.
You know, like with Funko messes up. They actually have messed up a lot over the past couple of years. But you know, it's just you can jump in front of the camera, you know, you can be like F this and F that. Like you can start cursing up a storm, or you could be like, you know, Funko did this, wasn't, you know, the best interest, you know, and it just all depends on, you know, and then you could end it with like, you know, let's see where things go from here. Like, you know, it's the manner in which you report it. And I feel like our own society is kind of to blame on this, because what happens when you turn on the regular news nowadays? They're all up in arms, you know, they're like, you know, something that happened, they're like, oh, there could be like, oh God, with politics and everything, you know, they're always up in arms. But it's
not just the news, it's day to day. Like, people suck at driving. Let's just put it that way. You get out on the road and you have two options. You can go to jail because of road rage, or you can just let it be, because at the end of the day, that person is probably being a jerk. They have a really bad day. Maybe that's not them, or maybe that is them, but why mess with them and either end up road rage leads to death, and like, or why end up in jail because you're fighting someone? I feel like every day people are tested, and you can either take the high road or you could take the low road. And if you can take it eloquently, and just say things the way they need to be said, but in a manner that doesn't put you in a low light, I think that's how you're gonna do it. Sorry if I cut you off.
No, it's okay. No, that was pretty much what I was about to say. And I also think that as a content creator, as a, you know, any sort of creator, I feel like you'll also burn yourself out if you're like, you just let yourself get so worked up about something. Because, like, I'll be honest, I was really upset about the sticker era.
John was really upset.
I was very upset.
He was like moody for like 3-4 days, and he let himself, like, he didn't take his own advice. He was so upset because he's like, I love Freddy. Freddy is my bread and butter. How are they gonna mess up on a Freddy? And
I was like, they could mess up on anything else, and I wouldn't be that as upset.
And he was super upset, and I'm sure it came off in some of the videos, but he stayed positive, and he's still upset over the mistake, and some of the items that people are getting now in replacement for the messes. We're not happy about it either. But
that Chewbacca though.
But at the end of the day, we love
I'll
Funko.
take a Chewbacca.
Yeah, we'll take a Chewbacca.
I'll take a Chewbacca. No, I think they, like, I don't know. To me, San Diego Comic-Con is their Super Bowl, and Freddy's their quarterback, and it's just like, and that's why I was so upset. Now, thankfully, they didn't mess up on all of them. They only messed up on a few, you know. So, like, there's some positives still in the situation, but. Yeah.
You wonder with that if it's more of Mariotti just phoning it in probably for the last 6 months. Yeah. And now that he has stepped down and SEC was his last hurrah.
Yeah.
And they're searching for the CEO now. I don't think they've gotten one yet. I've been keeping an eye on it. That maybe in the big report that came out about them reducing lines and so forth. I'm wondering if it will change Funko in that sense, to where they clean up some things like the quality control, and I just feel like it's felt like Funko has packed it in a sense. They just like, will just let it go, and I feel like that is based off the CEO at the time.
I agree. Yeah, yeah.
And
It all
I think
trickles
so.
down from the top, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, but I'm hoping to see it. I'm hoping to see a difference. I hope to see sorters come back. And I really hope that we get back to where we go with numbers with sodas.
Yeah.
Because I think they're taking a financial loss there too. That and the gold, I think, are their two biggest ones, and the Popsies. I don't think those sell very well either. So those lines
talking about, if you don't hear people saying, like, I think the true test is two things. When you go into the stores, what do you see on the shelves that are like ripped open, left there? Like, that's the stuff no one wants, because if they want it, it wouldn't be there. The second thing,
except for sodas. Soda's the exception on the shelves because they released the unnumbered sodas, like you just mentioned. The sodas at Target and Walmart, those sodas are the exception because
what?
Because you just said the stuff on shelves that's not selling is the stuff that they don't want. We don't want them to discontinue sodas completely.
Well, people don't want
unnumbered
but people
sodas.
don't want those sodas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unnumbered sodas, no, but numbered sodas, yes. So I hope they don't categorize
but those
sodas.
But those are ripped open because people just wanted to chase.
That's what I'm saying. I hope they don't categorize sodas under the same like
umbrella. No,
they can't. There's no way they can, because they're sold to different avenues.
If that was the case, they would be making the numbered sodas that they've already started announcing and so forth. Like, they haven't stopped the numbered sodas. So that tells you that this was more of a, let's dip our toe here. Let's see how this is. If this goes well, then we may move the whole product that way.
Right.
However, that hasn't worked because they're still making numbered sodas.
Right.
So that's why I feel like as a company, they haven't given up on that. They're trying the rewind thing. I don't know if the rewind's going to stick. It's a cool idea. I just don't know. I haven't seen a big rush for the rewinds. Like,
I think there would have been more of a rush if they released fewer of them. But I think because they released so many, I think people got overwhelmed. And then, unfortunately, the rewinds didn't release during San Diego Comic-Con, which I know a lot of people were upset about. Like, they teased them and they hyped them up, and then they weren't available. And I think they were available like the following week. But I mean, I know some people like them. I know there's probably some people watching right now who do like them. But based on our time in the Funko community, I don't see them lasting.
They remind me of Dorbs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think they're actually a little bit worse than Dorbs.
That is true.
If I can say that. And I mean that with no disrespect to anybody, right? Because I actually think the concept is really good. It's just the simple fact that I'm just going to throw this out there. I think the simple fact that they have blind packaging doesn't work. And I think the blind packaging works with sodas because they're a little bit more durable and they look, I think, a little bit nicer on their own. Whereas the rewinds, I think a lot of the product, they're trying to push the display piece and the nostalgia with the VHS cover. And I don't know. I could be wrong. They could be... they could take off and people could really like them. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're a little bit cheaply made too. They kind of feel like I thought they were bigger, and then I got one in person with the Fun on the Run
it's the
box.
same size as the Playmobil minifix.
Yeah, I'm not in love with them. I'm not.
Yeah, Playmobil screams off of those. So I don't know how those will do in the future.
And it's not to say that like, oh, if we don't like them, they're not going to last. Like,
right?
That's not the case. Like, there's other things that I don't like that other people love.
I think it's like the big group of the community. If most of the community says they're not collecting these, then most of the community.
And I don't see them. Like, I don't see people searching for them. Like, even in our own group chats, you can use our group chats in our channel community as like a microcosm of the big Funko community. People are looking for pops and they're looking for sodas. Like that's what people are asking for. If people were asking about Dorbs, then you would see people aggressively trying to hunt Dorbs. You'd see people. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say, "Hey, do you have that gold? Do you want to trade?" Like, I don't mean that as like an insult to anybody. We
like Dorbs.
I did like Dorbs. I collected a bunch of Dorbs, and I think
you still have a bunch.
I still have a bunch. Yeah, there was some that they made that were very limited. They had the windows, so I think that's where Funko excels when they make a product. And I think that's why Pops have lasted so long, because they made a product that people can display multiple ways. You can display it with the box. There's a window. You can display it out of box, and you can, toss away the box, or you could put the box somewhere. I think when you limit yourself to blind packaging, it kind of closes the door for certain collectors. And that's why not everybody collects sodas, because
That's true.
People don't like the blind packaging. So
That's true.
People don't want to play the whole like chase gamble. Like people like the pop, like this is what you're getting. This is what some people want. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Ozzy. I thought the rewinds were bigger for some reason. I don't know why, just based on the glam shots.
Yeah, when I got them, I was like, because I got the Fun on the Run box too. Yeah. I was like, yeah, they're all right. They remind me too much of a combination of Playmobil and Gold.
Yeah,
into one. And Gold, I have never really seen people going bonkers over Gold. I mean, there's a cool one. Like I like the deal they have with Fanatics where they do for the championship. Like they had the Kansas City Chiefs and they had all the gold ones. I think it'd be cool if they did pops, but I kind of understand the gold's probably easier and cheaper to make. But that was cool. But outside of that, like they're sitting on shelves.
So yeah, have a great night, Gus. Thank you so much for coming out, brother. Yeah, I know, and that's why I said Anthony. I know there's some people that like the rewind, so I know Erin. She was super excited when they came out and everything.
Just broke her heart.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I know.
It's just not a product I see sticking around long term. Now I think it could be a hit and a money maker, a little bit of a money maker. And if you just let me know your thoughts on this, Chris. If they release like one for every special event, so if they did one, like kind of like what they did with the Pez, they did like the one Pez for San Diego Comic-Con. If they had one rewind for San Diego Comic-Con, one rewind for New York Comic-Con, one for Emerald City, like I think that would bring in cash flow. And it would get those people excited because then they would have to have it. They would have to have that one that they released every 3 months.
I totally agree because I know I think was watching PFL last night and Professor Josh, I think, was talking about Pez's and they're starting to come back. And it's when I got into the game of Funko, they were released rarely. Like I think the last one was like the Five Nights at Freddy one, and then there was a Hanna-Barbera one, but they were very sparingly and very rarely, and they did good. They sold out.
Yeah.
I think you're right. The problem that Funko has, and you can see it with today's drop too, is they don't know when too much is too much. They make too much of the product, and the limitness of it is people just like, well, I can just pick it up later. Like there's not a rush to get some items because they've just over mass produced. And I think that's what got them in trouble in 2020. And it's bled into 2021, 2022, and they've reduced it a little bit, but you made 14,000 of a pop today that's still setting up, that has a chase.
Right.
That's still setting out there. And people aren't going for because they'll make that later. That's fine. That's not a rush. The con stuff, there's still a bunch of Freddy's still up there. The Freddy soda still on there. Don't know why that's still
Freddy's
there.
soda's blowing me away because I can tell you guys right now, I have single-handedly bought like 50 or 60 of those. So
yeah. So like it's just they need to get back to the basics, and I'm hoping that with their statement that happens. They're like, okay, let's condense this. Let's do more. I would like to see more surprise drops.
Yeah.
More, back to some of that old school mentality, which is what they said in their release.
Right.
So I'll be curious to see what happens. I think they're overproducing, and therefore, just like the rewinds, you made a ton of them.
Yeah.
And people were like, either you liked it or you didn't. And if you didn't, well, they're just sitting out there. So I'm like you. I think they should have done it per like conventions and special events.
And to break down this drop really quick, because I had a really busy week, so I didn't have a chance to fully digest this drop until this morning. I actually saw your post and I was like, oh crap, this is going on. And I went over to the Funko site this morning with the intention of spending money. I really did.
Mm-hmm.
But I looked at it and I was like, okay, first thing I saw was the backpack and the Appa. And I was like, didn't we already have a flocked Appa? Like, I don't even collect Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I'm like, pretty sure there was like a 6-inch.
Yeah, it was a big box lunch had it.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, that's weird. There's another one. Then I saw the killer clown. I was like, okay, like maybe somebody wants that. I'm not a clown person, whatever. Then I saw the toucan, and I was like, okay, well, first off, if we're getting back to ad icons, they've already done the toucan, number one. They're just coming out with another flocked one on Amazon in like a week or something. Like, they couldn't think of any other ad icon to do. Like, there's so many other ad icons they haven't done. I was like, okay, move on. Then the next item, I was like, all right, Deathstroke. There's zero hype for DC these days. Plus, we have enough.
We already have that.
We have enough Deathstroke pops. I would be shocked if they sold 10 of these. I mean, maybe they sold more, but there's nothing going on with Deathstroke at all in pop culture right now. So that shocked me. Then the Oogie Boogie soda. That was actually the one I had the intention of purchasing today, but I didn't because there was 15,000 pieces, as we learned a couple minutes ago. It's $40, which is expensive. And if they're going to have another soda sale, probably in the next month or so, like they just did, I'm sure they moved a ton of inventory during the soda sale. I'd rather just wait for the soda sale and then use my rewards points and get free shipping, you know? So the rest of the stuff too, like I'm surprised. Like you said this is Kiara, right? Yeah. So that one had a chase. What is it? A flock chase?
It's a flock chase.
Didn't they already make a flocked Kiara?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah, I think they did.
Because weren't we looking for Kiara for
we were, yeah.
For
so they already did a flocked one of that. I don't know what this is a Five Nights at Freddy's figure.
Yeah. Something to do with I don't know. I don't keep up with Five Nights at Freddy. I know they regularly produce them pretty well, but
Five Nights at Freddy's is popular.
I'm sure that item out of everything today probably sold the most because people are always looking for Five Nights at Freddy's.
What's going on, A Million Bands? He said he's still here with us.
We appreciate that. And then these last two items at the bottom, I am so over that. What are these called? This Jack Skellington pop here. What is it? The
Vault, the 25th anniversary.
Yeah, I am super over those pops. And then I don't know what is this pop next to it. I forget.
So the funny part about the Jack Skellington is I have that pop. That pop goes for like $11. So why am I going to buy one that's in a case with a coin that I can't display? Because I was watching K-Dog and Fish, they're Canada, and they bought I think they bought the Lotso vault, and the door won't stay open. So you can't display it with it open. It stays closed, and they're like, they missed. That's K-Dog and Fish was like, they missed this. Like this would have been a great opportunity to, hey, here's a coin, here's a card, here's all this cool stuff to show off, but you can't show it off because the hinges or something, like it's just too heavy.
It doesn't work,
and it won't stay open. So I don't understand it either, but
I just felt like I saw this and I felt like this entire drop was stuff that we've already gotten.
Like, well, so it's funny that you said about the 15,000 with the Oogie Boogie. They only uploaded 4,000 today.
Did it sell out?
No,
probably not.
How do
you see what they upload, like the numbers on what they uploaded?
So Diss Tracker reposted it, and then I reposted it. I even put it in our chat in the yellow team one. I put, and it was in my news video today. I put how many they uploaded. Like the Kiara was 14,000. The Oppo was 3,000. I think 900. That they uploaded, and basically what it is, Diss Trackers, Funko Finders, and those so forth have a way to look at the inventory when it's uploaded. So I'm in their Discords and I go behind the scenes on that, but you can see like how much stock is being loaded in. So a perfect example was the Fairly Odd Parents. They saw that the 900 was there, and then they saw that Funko was going to increase it to 1,500. Well, the next morning that number never went up. So it's stuck at the 900. So they can see on the back end how much Funko loads onto the website. And then based off that, that's how much you have. So when I saw like the 14,000 or I saw the 4,000, I was like, well, surely that'll sell out. And then throughout the day, I was like, well, now, and they've already removed the limit off of it. I think you can get up to 12 sodas and 12 pops. I don't know who's buying 12 3-liters. But yeah, so they see all that in the back end.
But they just, I feel like if somebody from Funko just sat with us just now for the last like 15 minutes as we analyze this drop, I feel like they would understand where we're coming from and being
Oh
like,
yeah,
like we need to make stuff. Like if you're uploading let's break this down really quick. I know we have one more person we got to bring on. And I'm so sorry to them, but we have 4,000 pieces of a product. Funko has 2 million followers on Instagram. They have a massive following worldwide. I don't know. That's a huge problem to me. If you can't sell 4,000 of any item that you upload, you can't sell $4,000 on release day. That's a problem. It's either too expensive or it's an item that people don't need or don't want. Like,
well, I think if you just said they put up 4,000, I think if it was limited to like 5,000 and they put up the 5,000, it would have sold out.
Right.
But it was limited to 15,000. Everybody was just like, I have time to get this because, why should I spend the money now? Let's see what's coming out in the next few weeks because it's limited to 15,000. So I have time.
And something you brought up too that was important. We were talking about the Oppo with it being flocked. The Loungefly Pop, Funko Pop Loungefly deal that has died. They're not selling out. I even think if I remember correctly, the Powerline one is still up on the website from the last con, and they're just not selling out. I think one of the deterrents were when they were being shipped, the pops were damaged. They were not shipped in hard stacks and so forth. And I think that turned people off, and people don't want to pay $125 for a bag when most of them want the pop, or they just want the bag. They want one or the other. They don't want it combined together. So, and that was 3,900, and it's still up on the site.
Yeah.
So that, like you said, they're just, people are not, they're like, I can get this later. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So,
excuse me. There was supposed to be a hiker Freddy. I think that was limited to the event.
Yes.
That's event only.
It's on my puzzle.
Yeah. But anyway, that was a lot of news talk.
Sorry.
You always, no, I love doing that with you because you always provide great insight and everything, especially with the numbers. So anyway,
you should put your application in for PFO to come on us some nights.
I'm just saying. I love this stuff you guys do, and the knowledge you guys have is fun to watch. It's one of my favorite things to do. And just hearing stuff that I'm like, yeah, no, I know exactly. I know that pulse. Like I see it, and the stuff you guys are talking about is like, I see this from other leakers and so forth. They're like, oh, why is this working, or why isn't that working, or what are they doing there? So that talk is, you can see it throughout the Funko community what you guys are talking about. So it's good to hear the different perspectives.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, we're super passionate about this stuff, as are you and a lot of other people. And I'm kind of at a frustrating point, I guess. Not so much as a content creator. I feel like as a content creator, I'm having a lot of fun. But as a collector, I think I'm a little bit frustrated because I think it's clear as day what people want and what people, and even more clear what people don't want. And I feel like Funko is just throwing things at us, expecting people just to buy everything the way people were buying everything kind of during the pandemic and even after. And it's not the case anymore. It's not going to work. They need to change their business model. So many other companies have changed their business model. They need to change their business model too. And
exactly.
And it's not, to me, it's not that you don't lose people, because I feel like this is one of those things where they have lifelong fans. Like, we're going to be in this for a long, we're going to be in this so long that I don't ever see us not being in it, But the thing is, though, I want to be in a position where I look at Joana and be like, I'm spending $500 today on the Funko shop. We are going to give them our money.
Do that on the cons.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. No, I know we normally do that anyway, but I'm just saying, I feel like some of the cons recently, we've spent money on stuff that we weren't really 100% in love with. We were just going through the motions. I want to be in a position where I'm like, I gotta have that, I gotta have that, I gotta have that. To where it's you don't even think about giving them.
What was the
money.
last time that happened?
The last time it happened, where we were just forking over money like crazy,
like a con item. We were just like, buy. I can't remember.
That's the problem. That's a problem if you can't remember. So, yeah, but
try being an anime fan and a One Piece fan. I would love for them to stop making chases of every pop that comes out.
Yeah, no, you guys definitely have it rough. Yeah, and exactly. And that was a good point. We talked about it last night with Panera Bread dropping 75% of their menu. Like they've realized it. They are shifting their business model, you know.
A lot of
restaurants.
You said that somebody pointed out that In-N-Out has like one thing. You go in and out. Like
Linda,
you grab it and go. And you just went to can't say it. We went to a restaurant today that's going to be tomorrow's video.
No, you can say it. I went to a chicken place tonight for tomorrow's video, and they had like 4 different things on the menu. It was like you can get chicken with bread, you can get chicken with fries, or you can get the chicken. Like there was like no options. Like it was like, here is the menu.
And you said the place was
crazy. I actually took a video of how many people were in there.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. I'll put it in the video for the video inception.
You know, I think you're right. I think that Funko, and what's so frustrating is from that letter they put out and how they were like, okay, we're going back to basics, we're reduce things. It sounded they were going that direction. It just hasn't happened yet.
Well, that is not going to happen for like 6 to 12 months.
Yeah, so it's and what's really funny is this whole Fun Fest was just future Funko Shop drops they were going to do.
Right.
They just moved them all up and put them in a fest because what they're doing. The whole thing is just to promote their clearance aisle. That's all the Funko Mart is when they get overproduced and they got to put clearance out, it's going to be in that area.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons. I mean, they did a festival last year, but that was the main driving force behind this Funko Fest, is to push their clearance aisle and the new section in the Everett store. And they're like, okay, well, let's just move all our Funko Shop things we have down the road, because they've also, if you've noticed, the climate too, it's moved away from retailers and now it's going mainly Funko Shop. And so that I have noticed. They need to fix their shipping issues.
That I'm actually fine with, as long as what you just said, as long as they get their shipping corrected. I'm fine with supporting them directly, especially now with the rewards point system. I think that was a huge, great idea. Like
that was a great benefit. I mean, I got the Pop Yourself pop by doing the rewards program. So I love that aspect. I just want to see more of that. Like, get your fans more involved. And I think they will. I mean, Funko, I think we were talking about it in PFO, or it may have been earlier. I don't know. It's been a couple of days.
It's been a couple of days, yeah.
It's Funko ups and downs. They go up sometimes, they go down sometimes. You hang around this fandom long enough and you'll see everything be backwards and then everything looking correctly. And that's just how this company is. And so you're just kind of along for the ride for the most part. So, but
you gotta bear with it, because I think everything in life is like that. You know, like everybody will have good times and bad times. Companies will hire, fire, and that's where Funko is right now. And we have a couple people in our group chats that work for, just for example, they work for like Google and Meta and stuff like that. And they're great people. And they just said, okay, well, we just lost half of our employees. And I feel like there's a lot of angry people. Wow, they just lost half their employees. But I feel like when Funko fires people, everybody's like, oh, Funko's the worst, they're firing people. It's just like, there's a lot of companies, I think it's just firing and hiring.
Yeah, and that's why Panera, like, thank you, Josh, for bringing up Panera again. You know, I think it's just because everything gets so blown up and like over exaggerated because we're in the heart of the community, you know?
Well, too, and definitely staying away from any type of political talk, but inflation is rough right now. So a lot of these companies are having to downsize to survive. And it'll come, it'll go, they'll grow again, but they're doing the smart thing by reducing. And I think that's something that Funko will need to do as well. And I'm hoping that's where they go. It'll be interesting. I'm interested to see New York Comic Con. Are we going to have an SDC list? I mean, list that
I hope not.
Well, I think it's too late. I think because realistically, like and I'm no expert in product design or anything, like I'm a regular collector like everybody else, but as based on the limited knowledge that I do know, the time it takes for a product to be an idea, to put into product development, to them to draw up the designs, and then actually, have the physical prototype of the product to come out. Then they got to finalize it and everything. It's usually 6 months to a year minimum. So if you think about it, like New York Comic Con's in October, they probably had the list. I mean, knowing Funko, it's probably closer to the 6 month side of the preparation process. So I mean, they probably already had the list finalized for New York Comic Con in like April, March, that time frame.
I would agree with that.
I don't think that. I think it's too late. Now, I think, like you said, like we saw today with the future Funko Shop drops, where they just can shift stuff around like that. I think they can play around. They can move stuff up a month or move stuff back every couple of months here and there. But I think New York Comic Con has already been set in stone. I think now they're probably already starting to work on the San Diego Comic Con catalog for 2024 in a few short months.
I would imagine. I know that there has been some conversation. Once again, these are from people that I take with a grain of salt. I like to see the product in hand before I push it, because
absolutely.
Rumors go like crazy. I've heard everything and under the sun, but there's already product. I think we saw this a little bit last year too, where you'll start seeing, especially in the next month or two, you'll start seeing product that is early seen or leaked for January 2024, February 2024. So they've probably been working on their they're probably done with 2023. Of the product they're going to bring out, and they're working on that 2024 first quarter product right now. So I think you're absolutely right on that. So
I think unfortunately we're in for another huge catalog, but I think that with how this year has gone, conclusion here is that Funko's had a lot to learn. Hopefully they'll learn from like all everything that's happened this year, and I'm very optimistic. I think 2024 and 2025 are going to be very good years for Funko. I'm optimistic, but we'll see.
I agree. I'm same.
We'll see. Did you pick up a Smile World box?
Yes, I did.
It's been a little while.
Oh my God, El Pops hates us.
He already quit.
I apologize, El Pop. I'd like to talk.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I think next time I'm going to bring you on last.
That sounds good. So I'm sure this is not. There's been some amazing hits tonight.
There has been. We had a good crop of boxes, which is not always the case. So
good for us.
Kudos to Smile World. Thank you so much for sending everybody's boxes over.
All right, so I didn't get a ducky.
That's okay.
But I did get a Hot Topic exclusive.
Ooh.
I haven't seen this in a long time. Venomized Jack-O-Lantern.
There's a lot of Jack Skellingtons.
There's a lot of Jacks.
Yeah.
What number is that?
922.
11 pesos.
Really? Only $11?
11. That's disrespectful, because whenever we have Venomized stuff for sale, people love Venomized stuff.
Yeah, we can't.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, it's so cool. It's a little blurry, and I couldn't see how cool it was. Yeah, I like that. Look at that.
This actually was one, because I mean, I've got a box from Smile World before the ones, and I just end up putting them on. I do Macari, so I'll throw it on Macari. But I actually might keep this one. This one's pretty cool.
I'd keep that.
I remember when this came out, but I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm kind of surprised that it's only $11.
It's great.
It might be one of those. It's $11, and then like 2 months from now, it's $40.
You never know. There's pops that I'll tell this, and then I'll be done. So I have One Piece collector, and it's when I first started collecting. This has been, I want to say I started in 2017, 2016, but there was a Luffy pop, and I had it at work, and the box got destroyed, and so I just had it on my desk. I bought another one because I was like, well, I want one in the box. Well, the other day I was looking, and somebody was selling pops, and they had that one going for like $300. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Where'd this price come from? Because mine had been showing $10. So it turned out the one that I had originally, the pants colors are different.
Oh God.
Stamp pants.
And so the one that's out of box was a $300 pop.
Oh God.
And the one in my box is a $15, like $30 pop. Like it's barely worth anything. And this pop has just been like chilling on my desk. And I thought it was hilarious. Like, I'm sitting here with a $300 pop just hanging out on my desk that I have no clue about. And it's all because of the color of his pants. So
there's a bunch of, Joanna was making fun of me because I have like a bunch of those original Stan Lee pops, and legit some of them like are based on the color of his shoes, like how expensive they are.
He's like, these are the red shoes ones. And I was like, congratulations, these are black shoe ones. And then he's just like, no, you need an armor for those. I'm like, his shoes. And he's just like, yeah, this one's worth 70 and that one's worth 300. I'm like, because of his shoes? Yeah.
Stupid. It's really, really stupid, but it's how it goes sometimes. The most minor details can make all the difference. Shoes are serious business. Yeah, exactly.
Shoes are serious business.
The sneaker business is insane.
Well, Chris, I really enjoyed having you on this evening. You're always welcome, and we're so excited to see the future of the pop analyst. And we'll definitely have to get you back on YouTube, and I'd love to have you on for a PFO stream one of these months.
That would be awesome. Well, I appreciate you guys as always. Thank you for letting me promote my stuff and have conversations. And I'm sorry for the last person that is so late.
He's in Hawaii. He's fine. He's
fine.
He just probably had some amazing coconut water, hanging out by the beach, living his
probably.
There's some hula dancers in the background we can see. But
is he in his uniform? Is he in? Oh, okay.
No.
I thought he was in his uniform. I was about to be like, dude, you have time to take off your uniform.
Yeah. Well, Chris, have a fantastic evening. I'm going to kick you off so we can bring on our last guest.
Sounds good. Night, guys.
Good night, Chris.
Also, shout out to Riley. Riley's been here from start. He said he doesn't know if he's going to make it to the finish. We're wrapping up. We're almost done. We got one more amazing guest. I got to draw the winner for the Martian Manhunter giveaway in case anybody is still here. Who cares about that? But we're going to bring in our final guest of the night, our Hawaiian Stallion, L Pops Paradise. all the way out.
I love it.
I think it's the only time zone that he doesn't care about what time it is because it's 1:30 a.m. here, and I think it's what, like
6 hours.
6:30 something, 7. Okay, 7. So he's about to have dinner. But guys, help me welcome on our final guest of the evening, fellow content creator, L Pops Paradise.
How we doing, guys? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you sound
okay.
great. You sound great.
I hope I'm not too loud. I'm a loudspeaker.
That's okay.
That's great for a live stream.
Thank you for being so patient. I know.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thank you for being so patient. I know we're like 2 hours behind.
It's fine. It's 7:37 here. So yeah, after this, I'm just gonna make din for the family. So that's it.
What are you making?
I think we're just gonna eat chili. Yeah, we make chili, so I'm just gonna heat it up. So I'm not making it. I'm just reheating it.
Hey, that still works. That counts.
Yeah.
How's everything been going with you?
Good. Me and my wife just had our little girl, so I've been busy being a dad and stuff, trying to do the content on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. What else? Whatnot. Since I sell on Whatnot now, so I've been doing that and stuff. So yeah, I've been busy doing that kind of stuff, but it'll manage. Because right now I'm on baby leave, so
nice.
Sorry, I turned off the light. I'm on baby leave, so I've been away from work for like a month and a half now.
Let's go.
How does that feel?
What's your paternity leave right now?
I told my wife, I was like, when I go back, I'm like, this is what I do. I forgot what I did. I'm like, so I'm gonna sit in the computer. I'm like, so what am I supposed to do? Because I do safety now. I'm basically like the OSHA of my unit, so that's what I do for a living. I used to do firefighting, and now I do like safety stuff. I've been in for a good bit of time, so I'm behind the desk now.
Safety is important. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm behind the desk most days.
Do you like being behind the desk, or did you like the field work? John liked
the
field work.
At first, when I was younger, because I'm 28, when I was younger, I loved being out there. Putting on the gear, because we did firefighting was my initial job, and we did all that stuff, and that was fun. That was fun, training and everything, and then leading a lot of Marines. A lot of young adults that are still starting in life that you want to kind of guide them to the right direction. And then now I'm older, I'm like, let the ones that I taught teach. So keep my hands away. I just do all the admin stuff and sit back and kind of like watch it. and hopefully it grows and then not implodes on itself because the
And
military.
you have a family now. You have a new baby. You want to stay as safe as possible. Is this your first kid?
Yeah, she's my first one.
Congratulations! That is so amazing.
What's her name?
Ellie.
Ellie. That's a pretty name.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
It's a pretty beautiful name. It's Ellie Riley, actually. I named her.
Oh.
It's funny. I named her Riley after. Have you seen Inside Out, the movie?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I even bought the Bing Bong pop just because I named her Riley.
Of course, yeah, you have to.
I love the scene when he's like, "Take her to the moon for me," and he disappears. I just thought that was like cute, so that's why I chose the name Riley.
Most heartbreaking scene of the whole movie.
Yeah, it's a scene. It's a good scene. I love it. Hey, thank you guys in the comments. Sorry if I don't.
Yeah, they're congratulating you on being a new father. So.
Yeah.
When do you go back to work?
September 18. So I used up because you get 90 days now. So back in the day, they used to get 15 days. Like dads get 15 days or and then 2 weeks. And now it's like 90 days. Like you get 3 months off. So I used up like almost 2 months, leaving me like with 15 days. So when I go back to work, I can come back if I need to, because work on the adjusting when I'm not home. My wife can, hey, I still need you to do some stuff. Let's figure out a better time. But yeah, I don't go back to September 18th. So I've been using this time to learn how to do a lot with little sleep.
Yeah.
Last week I spent my first day like that. It's not military thing. Like 24 hours. I slept 2 hours out of those 24 hours. I was like, this is all day, like just blinking. When you're trying to blink and stay awake.
Is the baby sleeping at all, or?
Oh yeah, she sleeps. We figured. Luckily for us, we figured ways she sleeps. She likes sleep. She sleeps when mama feeds her, and then she sleeps when I sit on the rocking chair with her in my arms and I sing to her. I'm not the best singer. I'm just loud, so she loves my voice, and she loves hearing my heartbeat. So she'll be in my heart and like next to my heart, and she like rock her, and like 2 songs in, and never fails. She's out,
Now I don't know if the community wants to know, but I want to know, what do you sing to her? I want to know what you're singing.
All kinds of things, because I'm Hispanic, but I was raised in Alabama. I was raised in Alabama, so I sing from country to Spanish music to like whatever, because I listen to it all.
That's amazing.
I love that, like country Hispanic music. I think that's our playlist right now.
That is our playlist actually. Yeah, that's awesome.
John will be packing and playing country for like an hour. I'll come downstairs with labels and I'll switch it up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just settle somewhere in the middle sometimes.
Yeah, I pack in my garage for like whatnot sales and whatnot. So like I'll do like hip hop and rock because those are like upbeat. So I'm moving, I'm moving.
Yeah.
Country, I want to sit there and just think about it. It's like, man, that is true,
Right? Country, that's why I switch it. That's why I switch it. Sometimes I'll come into the garage and I'm like, bro, this is too country for me. Can we and then I'll put on that UPS guy with the rock songs.
Oh yeah, like No Resolve. You ever heard of them? They do the covers.
No.
Oh, they're really good. They're really good. So they just do like rock covers, but like they do a lot of like Disney songs.
Oh, but rock. I've heard rock like that in the past. I don't know if I've heard Disney, but I've heard like where they do like Taylor Swift songs and they make it into rock.
Yeah, exactly.
This song's actually pretty good.
Yeah, some of them sound way better than the original.
I like the Moana one.
Yeah.
That they do the No Resolve, the Moana one. That one's good. I was like, when John first was listening to it, I was like, I think I know these lyrics, but I've never heard this song before.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, it's No Resolve,
cover,
blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, this is pretty awesome. So, yeah.
Yeah, I put like Disney lullabies for my daughter when we go to sleep. So we're all listening to Disney lullabies. And then if I know the lyrics, I'm like, I can't sleep because I know the lyrics and I just want to sing in my head. So.
Your brain just clicks and singing.
If you guys hear Alex, he fell asleep at our feet and he's having a puppy dream at the moment. So that's the noise.
I feel you. I have a dog too, and she'll go like whoop whoop whoop, like sounds like a cop's pulling up, and I'm like, what? And it's my dog, and she's just having a dream. She doesn't bark at all, but in her sleep she'll bark.
Yeah, they're chasing something.
Yeah,
they're winning. Hey, Hickey woke up.
Well, I'm really proud of you. I mean, everything you're doing sounds amazing. So congratulations. It sounds like you're taking care of your wife, which is very important, you know, especially during this time and everything. So take advantage, make the most of your leave time, because I'm sure it'll be challenging going back to work and having
but at the same time I look at it as like I live in Hawaii. Like you guys mentioned the whole stream. I live in Hawaii, so like I can't really go home and complain. Other people, you know, have it worse. So
actually speaking of Hawaii, you're not affected by the fires or anything, right?
No, that was in Maui. I live in Oahu, so it's like a different island. But yeah,
it's two islands. There's one island in between you guys, right?
Yeah, and yeah, a lot of people are doing like all these charities, and then they're donating and doing all this for the cause, you know, trying to help out because it was pretty bad, unfortunately.
It was really bad, and I feel like the world is not talking about it. You know, like a celebrity gets married, boom, everybody's talking about it for 3 days, and you're like, shut up. Like somebody has a baby, like that's all you hear about. Somebody buys a car or turns 21, a celebrity, like it's blasted everywhere. And I feel like John mentioned it to me 4 days ago, and this happened over a week and a half ago. John mentioned it to me 4 days ago, and I had no idea what he's talking about. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. And then I made the mistake right before bed to look into it, and I spent almost 4 hours on the phone. I went to bed, it was like almost 3:30 in the morning. I just couldn't stop reading news articles and watching like TikToks and Instagram stories. It is so sad what happened over there. And I heard about all the charities, but like most of the charities are like Hawaiian based charities and other islands helping Maui. And I was listening to it, and I was just like, this is like, I felt dumb because I hadn't heard about it on the news or anywhere else. And I felt so sorry for everybody. And it was a lot of people that passed away, and it's a lot of square footage that was burnt down.
Yeah, like you said, a lot of people have been donating and stuff, and they're doing like lots and lots of donation, like on Facebook pages. I actually have a friend that does customs, and she was recently doing like her art and stuff, and proceeds of that went to like, you know, donating for the Maui fires and all that stuff. So they've been doing like, it's all over Facebook here, like maybe not in elsewhere in the world, but here you'll see it, like people doing donations, doing like, hey. Like the base, I've known the base has done like some donating stuff and try to help as much as possible. I know there's only so much we can do, but yeah, it's unfortunate what happened. It was a lot of people that passed, unfortunately. My wife was updating me like every day, like she's like, "Hey, look, the body count went up. The body count went up," and it's just sad to hear.
Yeah, it was sad to hear, and it was sad to see. And I was I made the mistake of finding someone who was stuck in the middle of it. And I was watching his TikTok, and like, I don't want to get into all the details, but I just can't believe like what is going on around there. And I feel like there's not enough exposure.
Yeah, at least over here,
issue where we are. Like, you know, Hawaii is part of the United States. Like that's a state, and I feel like the news isn't traveling like it should.
Yeah. Hopefully, you know, something good happens, and you know, people start getting, you know, notified of this, and more help comes away. Because I did talk to some people that were doing the donations and stuff. They're like, they're getting a lot of stuff there. You know, people are sending stuff, but they need money because, you know, there's families that lost their homes and don't have a place to stay. So hopefully, you know, something comes good and people start getting the help they need.
Yeah, I hope so.
Absolutely. Well, I just wanted to ask, just to, you know, make sure you were okay and everything.
Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm in Oahu. I'm on base, so I wasn't affected. Well, it's like not affected like they were.
Right. Well,
side note, I love Oahu. It's one of my. I'm from Portugal, so I love Portugal to death. But Hawaii is my second favorite place ever. I did the whole island with my mom in 5 days. I made her climb just about every trail. We went to like every volcano. She hated me like 5 minutes into day one because we rented a car and I made her go to all the stops. We ate at every like little food truck there all around. it is such a beautiful place, and
It's beautiful, yeah.
I cannot wait to go back. Are you stationed there for 3, 5?
It's 3 years this time around because I was here in 2016 to 2019. Then I left for California, and then I asked to come back, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, you've been doing well." So they sent me back.
Wow, that's like you went from Hawaii to California to Hawaii. Those are dream billets.
Yeah, everybody that I've worked with always like how, but you know, I'm up for a new adventure here in like a year and a half. They're gonna put me, you know, in the Marine Corps. You have drill instructor or recruiter, so I'm up for one of those two here in the next year and a half. So
I don't know if I see you as a drill instructor. I definitely see you as more of the recruiter.
no, I can do recruiting. I think I can do recruiting.
I think
that's what I want. That's what I want. You know, I mean, I do have a stallion. I'd say I do have a side that could be a drill instructor. Like at work, I'm a whole different person because I have to be. I always tell people like I have to put on this mask. I hate having to put on the mask, but I have to be a whole different person. And then I come home. The second I come home, I'm like, I'm me. I'm the person I want to be for my family. You know. And for obviously my content.
So recruiting would be in Hawaii, or they would bring you back stateside?
No, it depends. If you get choices in these schools, you do schools for like whatever you're gonna do, and then you get to choose. Like, hey, I would like there to go here and there, and it's in the military. The military is always like, hey, wherever we need you, that's where you're gonna go. If you're the top of the class, you probably will get where you want. If you're not the top of your class, you're like, hey, you're going somewhere that's useful for us. But mostly what they're doing now is trying to like send people where it would make sense. Like for me, I do speak Spanish. I am Hispanic. I'm from the South as well. So why not send me somewhere like around Texas? Like it'd be perfect for me. That's where I want to go, Texas, you know, or California, or, you know, New Mexico, Arizona, those states that you will benefit from it. You know, that there's a lot of, well, I mean, there's Spanish speaking people everywhere, but those are like a majority. So we'll see. We'll see.
That's not what you guys are doing. Like, I feel like you're miniature compared to his branch. That's what you always say. You're like, I'm not real. You always say I'm not real military compared to all the branches.
No disrespect to anybody I work with, but he's in a real military branch. Like we pretend.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
we're important, but we're Homeland Security. We're a specialized force. I mean, we still have ranks and we still wear uniforms and we still have all the UCMJ and all the regulations that you guys have. Same exact thing in that regard, but our missions are different.
And that's what I'm saying. I think what they're doing there is so smart. Like they're using him to his best. Like
ability. where they put some of the people I work with makes no sense. I'm like, why is this person here?
I think it's changing in the military. I think they're trying to change what they made it like a talent management thing. Like it sounds funny. I mean, it sounds like you're doing something for like school, but it's a talent management. If you're good at something, why not put you there instead of, hey, I'm gonna take some Joe Schmo and put him somewhere he doesn't know how to do, and then he doesn't want to do the job, and now you have someone that doesn't want to be there and ruins the whole, you know.
And then you know what happens? They get out.
Yep, they do the four and hit the door.
That's where we are. Like you put somebody where they don't want to go, and it's just like you don't listen to your people, and then you're wondering why you can't recruit because you don't listen. It's
the military. It's an endless cycle, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Well, did you pick up any boxes? I think
I did. So I think 2 boxes are in here. The funny thing is that confusion earlier where we thought it was one mystery box, but it wasn't.
Yeah,
I got both of them. I got both of those drops, and I think I already opened the other one. Hopefully I opened the right one.
If it's a $15 box, it's $15.
Yeah, it confused me because they're both $15 boxes.
Yeah, so I do have 2. If you want me, I can open both of them. I don't mind.
Go for it.
It's up to you. You can open both, or I know because of your channel, you could save one for content, whatever you want to do.
I have so much recordings saved because like I said, I've been busy being a dad and whatnot, that I have so much recordings and videos already ready to go on YouTube that I'm just like, right now my schedule is written on this little board I have, but I don't go by it because it's just life comes at you.
Yeah, life comes up. Yeah.
So I didn't get a ducky on this one, but I did get a Disney, which I do collect.
Oh, let's go.
Did you see the 2 duckies that were pulled tonight?
Yes, that was awesome.
Crazy,
that
right?
was awesome.
Yeah.
And they knew that they were gonna be on videos. Like, we gotta promote. But I got Mo from Wally.
Oh, that's cute.
117.
Pops Paradise. I'm trying to grab you off of where is it? Is it together? Hold on. Here it is. Teresa was asking for his link. She messaged me that she.
And you surpassed 100 subscribers recently, which was awesome.
I did. So that's good.
Yeah.
Teresa, I just dropped it in the
you
chat.
guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, cool.
Marissa's back. What's up, Marissa?
All right, and here's the next one. I got Spider-Man.
That's a cool one.
Here,
I don't think I have this one. I have a couple Spider-Mans, but I don't have this one.
That's cool. The unmasked
one. Like when he was fighting. Pretty cool. No duckies, but I got to see 2 duckies, and the guy that was driving that did Uber, that was pretty cool. That was
right.
He earned it. Awesome. He earned it. He worked all day, and then he's like, God's like, you know what? You're gonna get a good
that was so unexpected, and it was a lot.
I think that Spider-Man has some value. What was the number on that one?
It's 1169.
Cool. So Mo, there's 2 variants of Mo. I think you have. What is he? Does he have a thing on his head or no thing on his head? Okay.
No thing on his head.
So that is 11.
Nice.
Spider-Man.
Nice. And it looks like you got a few new subscribers, which is great.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you.
$20.
Yeah, $20 on Spidey.
If the other people haven't pulled Grails, you would have.
What was Mo?
You would have been in the lead, 11.
Yeah, hard to compete with the 2 other duckies, though.
Yeah, those girls are dope. It was nice. The reactions are always awesome.
Yeah,
just watching them, like, mouth jaw drop. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, 100% agree. So Gerald said, if you serve in any of the military branches of these United States, you are important. 100% agree. And we have a lot of. So we got our 5 great branches, actually now 6 with Space Force. And then I would actually argue there's a lot of other really important entities, outside of the military as well. I know we work with a lot of like Customs and Border Patrol. We work with them all the time. FBI, CIA, NCIS, all that kind of stuff. Like there's a lot of really great, capacities where people serve. So
yeah.
And shout out to, I know there's a lot of people who follow the channel who are firefighters and police officers and frontline workers, and honestly, special shout out to all the teachers this time of year, because I know they're like Seth had earlier. He's going back to work and adjusting to that lifestyle. So there's a lot of great professions out there for sure. Yeah. What a nice pull. What was the price? The Spider-Man was $20 and the Mo was $11. So not bad. Not bad. Oh, Gerald served in the Army. Well, thank you, Gerald, for your service. That's amazing.
Are they keepers for you? Those pops? Are you going to keep those pops? Are those keepers?
Probably not. I decided to like kind of thin out my collection, as you guys can see behind me. Like, I'll turn on my light. I got real deep into Demon Slayer, so I collect a lot of Demon Slayer, and then Thor's. These are all Thor's up here. So I
kind of send us a picture of your collection and review my collection. And
I've been telling my community and YouTube that I've been wanting to do a video of my personal collection, but I just haven't had the time to just sit here.
You should,
because it keeps growing. I have like a little Disney section on the right side. I won this one from the Poppin' Duo, the Up House.
Oh, not. Oh, you won the Up House?
Yeah, I hit the top hit. That was like one of my first top hits ever, so it's pretty cool. So I'm keeping it forever. And then I do Whatnot a lot, so I sell and I buy on Whatnot, and I got the 3-pack, the Fairy Odd Parents, so I keep like a lot of those cool ones there because I just like them a lot.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. I forgot. I was wondering who won the Up House. So that's amazing. Congrats.
Yeah.
Man. That's a beautiful piece.
It's great.
It is. It's very detailed. It's very detailed. So much color and stuff. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to thank you again, obviously for your service. Congratulations on your new baby girl. And I'm so excited to hear that you found a healthy balance between, your work life, your family life, and being a content creator. It's not easy. So, and it sounds like you're crushing it. So.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate, and also thank you. I know we were a little bit behind, but it actually worked out with you being in a different time zone.
Yeah. That's why that's why I said I go last. I don't mind going last because I know people. What time is it where you're at? Like 1, 2 a.m.?
It's about to be 2. It's about to be 2, but that's okay.
That's usually my bedtime here. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay, now it's time to sleep.
This is our bedtime usually here, so it is what it is. But if you want to let everybody know, you said you sell on Whatnot. When do you usually go live?
So I try to go on Fridays. I do Fridays for sure, and then everything else is I do pop-ups because I've tried the whole Whatnot thing changing. I try to do the games. It doesn't really go well, but I do pop-ups, and a lot of people. I love that because I love talking to people. I love sitting there and talking to people, and when they ask for something, I get to know why they like it and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. So Fridays is for sure. I always go on Fridays because it's not like I don't really go out. I just do this and hang out with the family. So it's my perfect time to do all this selling. Right. And then I do content every now and then on TikTok, Instagram, and then the YouTube.
Yeah.
Killing it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I put your link, and I think Teresa re-shared it out. Let me put your link again. There you go, guys. Awesome. Make sure to follow him on all of those platforms, and be sure to check him out on Whatnot. I think you are gonna be part of our 3 year.
Yeah, you're gonna join us for the 3 year, right?
I'm gonna try to do that. Yep, because I got some stuff, for the viewers.
Perfect.
Yeah,
it's not so much about like the item.
That's why I told everybody don't bring on.
Don't do anything expensive or crazy valuable. Fine. It's just to give you some exposure. That's all.
No promise is gonna get here quick because it is on the island, so he's gonna have to travel.
A giveaway is a giveaway.
Fine. That's fine.
That's how it is when I buy stuff. I'm like, man, is it gonna get here in time?
Well, there's a bunch of people, thank you for your service and wishing you the best of luck. Josh, our friend Papa Ghost, he's in Texas, and he said, you got a friend in Texas should you end up moving there, which is very nice.
Awesome. Thank you. That's good to hear.
And that's a great thing. I will tell you from our limited moving experience. I know you've moved around a bunch already, but like the great thing about this community is like wherever you end up, you just turn on your computer, your phone, and the community's there.
Yeah, that's cool. What I like. And everybody's so nice and always willing to reach out a helping hand, which is awesome and so dope to see.
Yeah, for sure.
It is.
For sure. Papa Wheelie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Good to see you in the house
Welcome,
tonight.
Man.
Well, have a fantastic evening. I'm gonna kick you off so we can wrap up our stream tonight because it's been a little bit of a mini marathon, but you're always welcome back. We're so thankful for the support.
I hope you'd like to join us again.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. And I will. You guys have a good morning.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I like that the little Hawaii sign there. That's awesome.
Dude, you gave him like an insane introduction. You were like, what did you say?
He's the Hawaiian stallion.
The Hawaiian. That was
Hawaiian stallion.
I couldn't even focus after that.
I love it. Riley, you made it. I just got to figure out how to do this giveaway. We're giving away the con sticker Blacklight Martian Manhunter.
He says it's his new name now. Yeah, when you go back to work, you'll be like, "Hi, I'm the Hawaiian Stallion."
I'm gonna get him. We're gonna put that on a puck and we're gonna send it to him. All right, let me see. Oh, I was looking at minifigs. Free random YouTube.
Were you trying to buy these minifigures?
I was trying to figure out where the Salt Tank Trooper, what set he was from. I couldn't remember what set he was from. All right. Bear with me, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. I forgot to pull up the picker before we went live. I saw you got McDonald's too.
I did. I got us, thanks to Teresa, I got myself a mango smoothie. And I got you, it's in the freezer, which that's where you went.
It was like super
I got
melted.
You a chocolate.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right,
yeah.
Let me pull up.
I was gonna get you something healthy, and then I was like, you know what? He deserves it. He deserves being unhealthy. He just worked really hard on this live stream that we've been live for almost 5 hours. So I got you the chocolate one.
I appreciate that.
I figured you would just run some extra miles tomorrow.
I did run 4 miles on Friday. I ran 4 miles on Wednesday. I will admit though, I had to stop a few times, but I finished the 4 miles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was really bummed. I had to stop like three.
Was it your legs
three
again?
times? No, it wasn't my legs. It was my stomach. My stomach was just not feeling good.
Oh.
But let me see. Keyword. This is a new one. They keep making all these comment pickers. Like you have to pay for it.
SDCC. Okay.
No
Oh,
comments.
no. No comments. You did it wrong. This is a late live. We've been live for, I don't know, I can't see the thing. So I think we've been live for like 5 hours. How long have we been live? Like 5 hours?
We just surpassed 5 hours, yeah.
Yep, Matt. We are 2 hours behind schedule. I think our last person, L Pops, was supposed to come on at 11:20, and he came on at, I think he came on at like 1:30.
I'm so sorry. I can't find the website that I normally use.
Is everybody really in here waiting for the?
They might not be.
Here, just keep looking for it. I'll talk to the people. You guys have any questions for us? You guys have anything you'd like to know while John is looking for the random comment
I'm so
picker?
sorry. The one that we used to use now costs money, and I don't feel like paying like 30
Oh,
bucks.
look how happy I am in this video. That's a good sweater. I love my PowerPoint, my Powerpuff sweater. Never asked it. I didn't even know there was a giveaway. We are giving away the Martian Manhunter that was pulled in last Saturday's video. What's the next Instagram challenge? The next Instagram challenge.
That's a good question there.
It's a great question. The next Instagram challenge will be on Instagram. That is about all I know. Do you know what the next Instagram challenge is?
Next Instagram challenge. What do you say? That was super fun to do. All right, so the next Instagram challenge that I wanted to do. So I guess I'll let you guys in on the deets here for the next one. So I want to do one where we do. I'll say, show me a regular pop, then show me a 2-pack, show me a 3-pack, show me a 4-pack, and show me a 5-pack.
Oh, that's right. That is the next Instagram challenge.
Hopefully. I know some people might not be able to do it, but I thought it would be kind of fun to see which, what people could come up with.
Probably more counting the private stream. Oh, that's right, Aussie Papka. We did a private stream before that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did the other one.
Yeah, that is crazy. Let's see. Monday is your whatnot, right? Yes. So every Monday we are live on whatnot. This Monday we are doing sodas.
Yes, sodas for Monday. Yeah.
Freddy challenge, different Freddy categories. We are gonna do a Freddy challenge probably in the next like month or two. Time to go buy 4-packs and 5-packs. I may finally be able to participate. Look at that. Josh says he'll finally.
Oh, nice. All right, I might have to give this away another night. I'm so sorry, guys. The website that I used to use now charges.
What if we have an 8-pack? Oh, which 8-pack is it? Do you have the Star Wars 8-pack?
8-pack? Yeah.
That's a great 8-pack. Here, you talk to the people. Let me look for one.
Yeah, I used to use the regular one, and then my backup you have to pay for as well. So, would a metallic tour moment count as a 4-pack? Yeah, if there's 4 pops in it, it will count. Yeah, it will definitely count. John, isn't the picker still free? You don't need to go to premium. No, it's not. It's not still free. I just tried it, and it said I needed to pay.
This one?
Yeah.
The disrespect.
Well, I mean, I think you can do it, but it doesn't allow you to make it based on a specific text, and you can't filter duplicates. So
why even try?
Why even have it? So, Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, that one's really cool. Done and done. Rocks edition. Perfect. First one I won't get to do. I don't have a 5-pack. Well, I don't know when I'm going to be launching this challenge, so you probably have a couple.
Don't go
weeks.
buy a 5-pack for this challenge.
Probably have a couple weeks because
don't do it. It's this video. Yeah,
it's this. It's that one. Were you able to find one?
I don't know.
You're trying.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I know we waited. It's 2 a.m. and people are like, I don't know if anybody here is waiting for this specific pop. I definitely don't have anything over a 3-pack. Me too. Yeah, so my thought process with this is just to try to see, like, I want to do another, like, I have a couple ideas in mind for the different Instagram challenges. Yeah, it's true. You can get the Bad Batch 5-pack for GameStop at half price. Yeah.
Cool. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Cool. All right. What happens when you click?
Pick a winner.
Will it actually pick?
What if we like the winner that it picks? Then we'll just show everybody. So it says that it loaded 86 comments. Sorry, guys. Here, let me see.
Do you want to? Well, what's the link? You want to just shoot me the link?
Yes, I can shoot you the link. Here you go.
Or what's the website?
It's
I was actually
called Pick a Winner. Pickawinner.co.
Pick a winner.
Pick a winner. Pick a brick. Pickawinner.co.
All right, we'll have to heart this website until
no
they,
.co, not com.
I know I put .co. I don't know why. Lick a winner? No, definitely not lick a winner.
Let's not lick anybody, even though it's 2 a.m.
Pick a winner.
Cool.
.co.
So yes.
Copy.
Paste. And then fetch. And then keyword. And then just write SDCC. Nope, just SDCC.
Oh, just SDCC. Okay, so I entered in the hashtag earlier.
Cool.
All right.
There it is. We know what we're doing.
I got it. Got it. We got this. Cool. Thank you for everything you guys do, and thank you to the community for being so dope. I'm heading out and feed the family. Yes, go do that. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. It's just for pride at this point. All right, here we go. 187 comments. Let's see who the winner is. Samuel Grigori. Continue your great job. I like your energy. Hashtag SDCC Frodo with the ring. Oh, that was their favorite San Diego Comic-Con pop. So that was a requirement for the entry. So congratulations to Samuel Gregory. Hopefully I'm saying his name correctly.
So how are we going to do this? How are they going to know they won?
I will post it on our Instagram story.
A screenshot and be like, please read. And they'll have what?
They'll have 24 hours, and I'll also put it on the YouTube community tab.
Cool.
So
I like
here,
it. So screenshot that.
Snippet.
Oh, so guys, for the 3-pack, the person claimed it already. Who was the person that won the 3-pack?
Young Steezy.
Young Steezy. So he had 24 hours. He claimed it within like an hour.
It was like, it was pretty quick.
So we're going to put this on the community tab, and they will have 24 hours to reach out to us. What a great morning. Oh, look. Norway shared us out in her story.
Oh, thank you, Norway.
Oh, my God. Look where she lives.
Yeah,
that is so beautiful.
She lives in a great spot. She lives in an awesome spot. All right, I'm just going to save this really quick so I don't lose the screenshot. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us. This is going to be the Martian Manhunter. Gibby. If not, we will redraw the winner tomorrow or
the next
Sunday.
time we go live.
Next time we go live. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Josh is helping everybody out. Wakanda Forever 4-pack is also on sale for $18 at Target. So between that, you can get a 4-pack, and then you get the Bad Batch 5-pack from GameStop. So nice.
I'm counting.
It's 1 pop, 2 pops, 3 pops, 4 pops, 5.
Yeah, I was counting because you know how you were like, oh, if you have, I was wondering, were you going to do the 5-pack? Because you're going to do a 1-pack, which is a pop, 2-pack, 3-pack, 4-pack. Are you going to do the 5-pack? We'll discuss it.
Yeah, we'll do the 5-pack. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're just wrapping up though. So thank you guys, everybody who came on. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. We had a lot of great people come on. We had a lot of great conversation between Funko talk, life talk, hearing about everybody's backgrounds and professions, and we pulled 2 grails in the midst of everything. So it was truly a spectacular night. So Thank you to everybody for coming out. We truly appreciate the 50 of you guys who made it to the end. Congratulations. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Go grab yourself a drink and get some sleep. I know we're about to go to bed soon here in a little bit. So we got a lot of great stuff coming here up on the channel, including our video, which we're somehow going to have to get edited in the next few hours before it drops. But that's just life. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for all your support, all your love and dedication to us is just truly amazing. And as always, don't stop shooting until you score. Have a fantastic evening.
I gotta go ahead.